How do you owe so many taxes?
So when I do my tax form, I usually put single and 9 dependents. Single,
9 dependents?
Yeah, single and 5 dependents.
You got audited?
No, never got audited.
Are you single and do you have 5 dependents?
No.
How many dependents do you have?
None.
Okay, why? Why'd you say that?
I don't know. I feel like I work really hard for my money.
Yeah.
And just giving it to the government, it just really...
Nobody likes it.
But I never got audited, just got letters. Hey, you owe this kind of money. Yeah. I called the IRS. I made a deal with them, and I'm making monthly payments on them.
Somebody save that woman. Oh, wait. That's what Kate and I are doing. It's Charlene. Fucking. I was giggling earlier today thinking about fucking Charlene, and I hate you so much. Your channel is next. How's everyone doing today? As I said in the chat, you guys can thank your channel is next for this stream because I wasn't really feeling it. I'm not gonna lie. I was watching reruns of Good Times. I've been and just rewatching Good Times reruns. I don't know why. I hadn't really watched it in years. Every couple years, I just love immersing myself in the Evans family. And I was getting comfortable, and your channel is next. It was like, you said you were gonna stream. I said, yeah, I say a lot of things. I can see you, Shadow here. I said I see a lot of things that I'm gonna do, but I never do it. And then we were talking, and he reminded me that, well, I reminded myself, I reminded him that I cannot stream for the rest of the week. So if I didn't stream today, I'd have to wait till the weekend. So he was like, just fucking do it. So here we are. We are streaming. You can thank your channel is next. Bless his arts. Bless his hearts, not his sharts. So here's the plan for this evening. We're gonna spend some time on Planet Retara. We're going to watch that video that I was originally going to watch. So if you guys remember when I was live, he went live quickly Friday night during the open panel. Then he cut it short. And then I guess after I went live, I logged in the morning and I saw Videlis tagged me in Twitter, saying, or the X, whatever, saying that he waited till I was done before he went live. And I guess he had an open panel with his support group, hence the name Group Therapy. But of course, some weird troll who keeps leaving comments hoping to get under my skin came in, and I'm assuming it's one of the Riris who watch Hussey came in. It was like, if you need therapy from Girl World, I'm like, yeah, way to overread into my into my stream title. Perhaps you is the person who needs the therapy, not I. So we're gonna watch a little bit of that, and then I think I'm gonna do an open panel, see if Adela shows up. So Keldoge is streaming right now. I didn't realize Keldoge was gonna stream, but you know what? Like, I had to stream tonight, and Keldoge streams like more often than I do. So I was like, sorry, I need to stream, get it over with before the weekend. But I popped into his stream to see what he was talking about, and there was a bunch of hyenas screaming at each other. And I think that was the stream that I was talking about happened over the weekend, where Unicorn Girl had a bunch of people on, and they were all just screaming at each other. And when I popped in before this stream, somebody was screaming about being called a pet, and Hussey calling Val a pet, and I think maybe Fallon was on stream. Everybody was screaming at each other. So I think that is the stream that that I wanted to react to, but I don't have enough info on. So I'm hoping after we do a little bit of this stream that Hussey did, which is called Gigi Pocket Watches Harry. Who the fuck is Harry? Hussey, Carrie, the Bored Housewife, Angry Pistachio, Monica, Greg. So they all showed up on the panel, I guess. And I'm more interested into like the kind of Hussey ego stroking that happened, because I still don't understand why people are stroking the ego of a 53-year-old man on the internet. It just seems fucking weird to me, but here we are. So we'll do that for a little bit, and then I'll probably open up the panel. We'll switch to the 1-800 scene that I have, whatever, and I'll open up the panel and see who wants to come up, and hopefully Videlis makes an appearance. Game Vibes is chat number 27 on the like, so make sure you like the stream if you have not already. For some reason I can't see likes anymore. I don't know what I did wrong, but I do see Dusty in here being a whore. Welcome to the chat, Dusty. So yeah, if you want to get right into it, there's not much else I want to say. Yeah, I think that's it. There's not much I want to say here. Kate Winslet in the chat just in time. Pistachio, Greg, and an Eastern European all walk into a bar, Kate. Well, GP was on there too. Wait, hold on. Did it say GP? Oh, no, I thought I saw GP. So it's Angry Pistachio, Monica, Greg. I don't know where I got GP from. So anyway, I need a sip of water. I'm dying. You know what? Let's do, I got to get a sip of water. Let's do a Hussey animation, since I know Hussey loves him so much, and I can take a sip of my water.
And then I open up my freezer, and my deli meat is in the freezer. I think he's from Planet Retardo.
Planet Retara, where Hussey is the king, emperor, treasurer, and vice president. Bless his heart. Okay, so we're going to watch the stream a little bit. We're going to skim through it. And then if I get bored, we're going to go right to the panel where people start showing up and see what they have to say. And then once that gets boring, we'll do the open panel and see who wants to come up and fill me in on the Unicorn Girl stuff, because it sounds like that's what Keldosh was watching, and they were real mad at each other. I don't know if anybody in the chat was watching Keldosh and they can confirm that's the panel, but holy shit, people were just screaming at each other. I'm like, oh, this sounds like fun, but I won't be able to watch it until at this point, the coming weekend or forward, but you know, it gives you some time to research, I guess. So here we go. Let's go ahead and watch Hussey's stream from the other night. I'm assuming there's going to be tacky club music at the beginning. Let's see. The clicking. I love the clicking. The typing, the clicking. Because heaven forbid there's preparation prior to the stream. Type, type, type. Click, click, click. Search, search, search. What the hell is that? What is that? Is that static? Did Hussey pass out? Hey, Trex Tits. I have so many more live streams that I'm hoping to get back public soon. The official word on the street is that I'm in hiding because people are idiots. But what actually happened is I used this music for years from copyright background music, or the fuck it's called. And all of a sudden they decided that they wanted to license one of their songs, and they started copyright striking me, and my appeals got rejected, and I was told that in order to lift the strike and to continue using their music, I would have to buy a really expensive license. So I said, yeah, that's not going to happen. So I just deleted everything, and I've been slowly bringing streams back. But if anybody here is a creator and they use YouTube Editor, it is the slowest process ever, and I'm just not in a rush to do it, but I'll do it one day.
You ready, man?
Okay, here we go. Cheap music. Okay, cheap music. Nobody cares. Okay. How much music does he play? Oh, here he is. Planet Retara.
Man on the internet.
Oh.
Credibility.
I have no credit. That must be about me.
Been informed.
Here we go. I've been informed. Gee, I wonder who told him they're magically delicious. Although, as somebody who spoke to Hussey on a regular basis, nobody informs Hussey of shit. Hussey is watching 24/7. He is always watching.
Literally.
Okay, he's still going. Damn it. When the hell does the music stop?
So.
Okay, we'll start here. Can you
I
guys hear?
had woken up. I had taken like an hour nap. Okay. And I woke up. And I just checked online to see.
Oh no, Alex, I didn't just get an email. I got struck. I got a copyright strike, and when I appealed it, it was immediately denied. And I emailed YouTube and I said, I don't understand. Like this is from a channel copyright free music. This must be a bot mistake. So I contacted them directly. I said, hey, I think I was accidentally struck, and they were like, oh no, that song you're using now requires a license. I said, oh well, that's shady as fuck. So I just hit everything, and I'll deal with it later. Shady. So anyways, last time on As the World Hussies, Hussey took a nap because he was exhausted from doing nothing, and he was informed. I'm assuming he's going to say that I was live. Let's see.
What's going on, right? So I immediately I get the thing that,
right, Alex?
Gigi's talking about me.
Oh, you're so popular.
So I said, okay, what a shocker, right?
What a
Let me
shocker.
guess, the title is 1-800, give me a call, all my stars. Yeah, no shit, he's talking about me.
Yeah, you're so popular.
So, literally.
Hey, if I change Hussey's name to Shani and Rev, will it make more sense to him, right? Because that's the part that cracks her about it. And it's not just him, right? We've seen this play out with all of these reaction channels that I've had opinions on over the years, right? They have channels dedicated to certain people, but anytime they get a detractor, a critic, it's the same tired bullshit from the same tired playbook. All you do is talk about me. Okay. So just change your name to Shani and Rev, and maybe it'll make sense. Because you do the same thing with Shani, Rev, who else? G-Man. What is the difference? And here's the difference. Hussey should be glad that I don't have the patience, the energy, or the time to do this as much as he does. Like, he does this every day, sometimes 3 times a day. Why are you so bothered about, 2 streams a week? Like, I literally cannot stream after today until at least the weekends. Nobody's obsessed with you, Hussey. Nobody. Maybe except for David Anthony. That's about it.
Penguin.
Hey, taken. Allegedly.
The moment... Hey, Trisha Boo.
Hold on. Hussey is living the life Shani wishes she could have. I mean, that's fair. I'm sure Shani wishes she could have a lot of different lives, right? Is she still living in a tent?
Go in. Oh, I've just been informed. His famous 4 words like, I never check. I don't go on social media. I'm not nosy. I'm not petty. I'm not on top of everything on my own. It's my secretary.
What?
I've just been informed.
No, I read the farms and I ask people who I know watch this shit, like farmers on Twitter. What are you talking? I've never made that a secret. I go and get the farms, and then I ask questions, or I'll reach out to, I'll throw Forward under the bus. I'll message Forward, hey, Forward, did you hear about this? Because I cannot watch everything, and honestly, I do get bored. Like, and here's the difference too. When I react to shit, I like to react to it for the first time. I don't want to watch something, because if I watch it, I'm not going to want to watch it again. So a lot of times I reach out to, and I've been very open about that. Your channel is next, Belinda sometimes, Forwick, and I'm like, hey, is this video that somebody did worth watching? And they know what I like to react to, so they will know, oh yeah, Gigi, it's right down your alley, or no, it's not. It's not about secretary, it's about, I want to know if something's worth watching, and they tell me, God bless them, because they like watching this shit more than me. I don't get it. I mean, why the fuck is he so mad? He's got a little leprechaun running around in everybody's chats, discords, up in everybody's business, making sure he stays up to date. What is the difference? What is the difference? Can somebody explain it to me, the difference?
That Carrie struck Hussey's channel.
Oh, I got a text that night, yes. Because it was on her community tab post. Right? Y'all remember? Carrie put that in her community tab post that she got privacy struck, and I got a text that said, hey, I don't know if you saw, I was streaming about, was it the open panel? I don't remember anymore. They said, I don't know if you saw, but Carrie posted on a community tab post that Hussey privacy struck her 5 times. 1 went through, I forget what she said. And then I immediately went on to say, if you all remember, right, that there's no proof that it was Hussey, but Hussey forgets that part. Hey, Earthy, Hussey never talks about that part. No.
4 times.
I knew I forgot to do something. Speed his old ass up. Hold on. Boop, boop. We're gonna try double. If it's too fast, let me know.
Hey, Fallon Boo.
Fallon Boo. And Fallon Watts over there in the chat. Holla! PrisonPenPals.com.
One of the strikes went through.
PrisonPenPals.com.
I said, this guy is literally trying to paint me out as a monster, so people will just come and attack me.
This guy is a complete retara. I literally read what I was told to read and then read it directly from Carrie's mouth. And then I immediately said, there is no proof that it was Hussey. This guy's trying to paint me into blah, blah, blah. First of all, Bob Ross, you paint yourself very fucking fine. You're well on your own. I don't have to paint you to anything. Like, you have been on a tour of self-destruction for months, and we are literally just watching you and laughing. But I literally said, I don't know what the fuck he's talking about. I did not make that up. I wouldn't even have known Carrie had posted that had it not been for somebody saying, hey, Carrie posted on her tab. I mean, I'm just reporting the news, sir. Like, do you think Barbara Walters got this kind of shit? You think, what's her name, Diane Sawyer gets this kind of shit? I don't think so. I'm just reporting the fucking news.
Whether it's attack my channel, whether it's to attack my credibility, whether it's to cause more problems between me and Carrie, or whether it's to push his narrative to prove to the world that I'm some person that he claims I am.
You are. I think you're a horrible human being, and I could sit in front of a judge and show them you coming onto my panel, bringing up my blood pressure, using confidential conversations we had against me, and then you can tell the judge, well, Your Honor, it's because he didn't check up on me enough. The fuck you think a judge is going to look at you and say, oh, you're such a good person? Hussey, you are a horrible human being. You get people to confide in you, and I made a mistake of confiding in you, and everybody's right. I should have known better to confide in them, but I didn't even say, I mean, I literally, like, I said I had a cancer scare because, it was fresh on my mind. And then he turns it around into anal warts. But yeah, he's convinced himself that he's actually a good person. No, sir, you are not a good person. Because good people, like, I literally did not do anything. And I'm going to use that fucking word all the time. I hate all of you. Now I keep saying it over and over again. Literally. I literally did nothing to this heathen to warrant him doing what he did for, 3 weeks? But please.
And you guys don't have brains of your own to decide and make that decision for yourself. You got to listen to what Gigi is telling you.
Yes.
The most dangerous man on the internet, according to someone. He has been labeled the most dangerous man. That's their opinion, not mine. hated by so many people, literally just claimed on his live stream that no one is left by his side other than Belinda.
Thank God. I don't know who. Why is he twisting what I? Oh, Lord Jesus. Hussy, what channel is this? Number 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. How many have I had, guys? How many have I? I think I've had one, right? One channel, right? Cool. Remember me, bitch. Belinda, you're my only friend, according to Hussy. I'm hated by the world. If only we could all be as fortunate and loved as Hussy, the guy who has to make friends on YouTube so he has someone to go to a casino with. If only we could all be as well loved and blessed as Miss Hussy, baby.
Okay? But no, he's better.
Miss Hussy, baby.
So that really pissed me off.
Yeah.
Obviously, because I haven't done such a thing. So I get up out of bed, and I...
rolls out of bed in the middle of the afternoon because, he's so busy.
Oh, sorry. From bed, I did a short little stream, and I'm going to show you guys in case you didn't see it.
I don't want to see it again. It's so stupid.
Honest. Okay.
It's so stupid. Oh, I'm making some good food this week, Liz. On Thursday night, I'm making a lemon chicken with rice. I cannot wait.
So, basically, this is...
Oh, Kate, that's sad, actually, when you think about it.
Lying to his audience.
Oh, I can't. Oh, what is this? Oh, this is. I can't do this again. He doesn't even know how YouTube Studio works. He literally, Alex. I think I told you this in the last stream. This was him proving he's never issued a privacy strike, which is not something that even gets logged in Studio. You would think Pewdie Hussy would know that because he's the most famous YouTuber ever. But I digress.
How do I prove it?
You can't prove it. You can't.
If I struck her fucking channel, I would have said I struck her fucking channel.
No, you would not.
Why would I strike her channel when I use her content?
I also said there's no proof you did, so I'm glad we're on the same page.
Gigi, I listened to you.
You clearly didn't listen to me because I said that there was no proof you did it, you Riri in a wig. Maybe you are not only legally blind, you're also legally deaf. Perhaps you should go check your earlobes and eardrums out at whatever free doctor the state of New York is paying for you to see. Because Gigi said there's no proof. You all heard Gigi say that, right? When you were here with me on Friday night, I literally said there is no proof this man did that because you cannot prove privacy strikes. Maybe legally dumb, Nikki, that's also a thing. I don't know, but he's not listening to me, or he's doing what every Riri before him did. Just lie to the audience and hope they believe it so nobody listens to what Gigi has to say. Blah, 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 blah.
For about an hour tonight.
Of course he is,
and
Taylor.
It's so clear and evident that you have a lot of venom in you against me. Yeah. A lot.
I mean, I should have had venom against you 9 fucking months ago. The moment you had someone on panel and put nonsense in her head, the moment you told everybody I had anal warts, I should have started ripping into you then, but I didn't want to. Because I said, I'm not in the mood. I'll do it when I feel like it. And now I feel like it, but you are lucky I waited as long as I did because you probably wouldn't even have the... I probably could have stopped the carry thing before it got to your head. Like, I probably could have shut that down immediately. The moment Carrie was like, I love this new Hussy Boo, that should have been the moment I started streaming about you. So you're actually lucky that I waited as long as I did. So congratulations, Hussy.
You are very vindictive.
Yeah, sure. Yep.
And you're very vicious.
Okay.
And you're angry.
Says the clown with a cheap spray tan who sells people's medical information for a super chat because living off of the state's dollars isn't enough for Hussy. He wants the finer things in life too without having to get a 9 to 5. Yes, I'm the vicious one. Sold AJ's medical information. Sold a trumped up version of my medical information. It tried to get me to call the cops and send welfare checks to Yaba and Sam's house, but then has Sam on and sells her a bullshit story about how I was going to call CPS. I'm the vicious one, not the guy in the oversized Dolce & Gabbana sunglasses he wears to hide the enormous Trader Joe bags he has under his eyes. And I'm sorry, Hussy, you can have 25 facelifts, you can blink with your lips, you can get to the point that you have to blink with your mouth, and you're still gonna be a horrible person on the inside, and it's always going to emanate to your outside. Although I will say, this photo, you look good, but you also look embalmed. So that's a bad fucking sign. So I don't know how many facelifts you think you're gonna get, but congratulations, I guess. We can't wait to see what you look like.
And you went on to...
His goal is to blink with his lips. I'm telling you. Because there's too much there to pull back. He's gonna end up blinking with his lips. It's gonna be fucking great.
that website to see how much I made today. And you got so angry.
Yes, that's it. I got so angry. Sure.
And this is exactly what you do with Yaba too.
Oh, you need to stop because I got proof of you screaming at Yaba at telling her she had 3 children with a pedo. Like, you gotta stop with this trying to kiss Yaba's ass thing, okay? Because this is fucking embarrassing, and you are the one who would message me, how much did Sam make? I don't really feel like looking, Hussy. I don't care. Send me the link. Show me how to do it. Why don't you show those text messages, Hussy, baby? Miss Hussy, baby. You're always concerned with what people are making. Cut the shit. Stop trying to point Yaba and Sam at me, because I guarantee you, Hussy, if you cause any more trouble for me, it's going to be a huge fucking issue that not even Maxwell is going to be able to assist you with. Mark my fucking words, Hussy. I'm not in the mood with you trying to send attack dogs after you, because I'm just here giving my opinion on a middle-aged loser. I'm not going IRL. I'm not contacting Social Security. I'm not reporting your channel. I'm just saying, hey, look at this degenerate senior citizen. I don't like him. He's a scumbag. That's all I'm doing. So you gotta stop trying to put shit in people's heads, hoping that's gonna silence me, because it's not, Hussy. It's just gonna piss me off even more, and the coverage is going to expand, much to the delight of my audience, who each hate you probably more than they hate anyone on this platform. Like, perhaps you should just shut the fuck up. Perhaps, just a thought.
And
he really does think he's a fucking celebrity. Yeah, that's it.
I don't know what exactly I've done to you that brings out so much evil out of you, and this narrative that you want to push, and like, just put this message out there that I am doing so much shit, and people.
You literally went on somebody's stream and doxed their name and their location because they laughed at something Yato said. Are you tapped in that? Listen, when you get that fucking facelift and they have to drag 85 pounds of flesh and tie it behind your head, ask them to look in your skull, because clearly your brain is broken. Perhaps you need a battery replacement. Because I don't know, you live in la fucking land, or as you would say, Planet Retara.
Should just be careful of me. And how are you any better than I am?
Oh, so many. Oh, God. We'll be here all fucking night. I can't. We'll be here all fucking night. I can't. All night.
You've been online.
I can't.
For what, 10 years, 11 years, 12 years?
I can't.
You have no one to build in.
I've been online for 5 years. The fuck you talking about? Actually, no, 6 now, right? How many years of Terror? 6?
No, when you had a lot of people.
Yeah.
How are you any better than anyone?
Nobody cares.
For you to come up here and act like I am the worst person on the internet.
You sell people's medical information. You call people's husbands jobs. Like, here's I think the issue. Hussy has a very warped definition of what a nice person is, right? Hussy has a very warped definition of what a good guy is versus what a bad guy. The majority of society would agree Hussy is a horrible person, right? If you do a survey, man on the street, and you say, okay, hi. So there's this guy who, because he didn't get enough phone calls asking how he's doing, he went and betrayed his somebody who he called a friend, his confidence, and sold his private medical information, a trumped up version of it, for $100. What do you think about that? Every single person is gonna say, wow, that's a scumbag. The only people who don't think that's scummy behavior are scumbags themselves. Hey, Charlene. Hi, boo-boo.
You have 21 on
Exactly, Alex.
telling her.
Exactly,
can we just
Alex.
agree to just, her and Carrie, can we just agree to just go our separate ways and leave each other alone? Gaining ground. Can I ask you the same question?
Actually, that's not what I said. What I said was, I think it's okay for you guys to cover each other. What I said was, how do we get to a point where the IRL stuff stops? Like, 21, you don't encourage people, and again, I don't know the full story, but I'm listening to both sides. You don't encourage people to do that. You maybe you kind of speak out against it. Carrie, you do the same. That's what I said. See, I'm not IRLing with you, Hussy. I'm covering you, and you don't like it because you don't like being held accountable, because somebody in your 60 years of life along the way told you that you are special. They told you that you are special, 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 and you get to do whatever you want, and everyone has to take it. Perhaps these are things you should have thought about 9 months ago when you decided to fill Sam's head up with nonsense, when you decided to sell when you thought you were going to turn me into content and make money off of me. These are things you should have thought of then. We wouldn't be having these conversations today because I had no issue with Hussey. I literally had no issue with Hussey. I defended Hussey on that stream. I said to everybody who was dragging him, look, I get why Hussey's lashing out. Let's just give him time, blah, 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 blah. 20 minutes after I said that, he comes on stream. Remember me? Blood pressure. The next day, it's who wants $100 for Gigi's medical information. Then he does a stream with Sam, fills her head with nonsense. Like, literally, I wasn't doing a thing to this man other than defending him. Now he's mad because Yato's out here exposing him, Frank's out here exposing him, and now I'm out here exposing him, and he hates the fact that I'm doing it because I know him. We spoke every day. I got the texts of him putting $signs to tweets. I have all of it. I got how the Cash App amounts that Charlene is sending him. He doesn't like that I know this information. So again, perhaps this is shit Hussey should have thought about before he goes, let me try to gain some clout off of Gigi hate. Don't fucking cry about it now, Hussey. Tighten your wig like a big girl, because you're a big girl, Grimace, and fucking take it like a man, right? Pretend I'm some weird guy in a trailer with a pack of bananas. What is it, a pack? No, a bunch of bananas, and take it like a man. And I know it.
Can I? You've been talking about me since the case ended.
Did you hear that lie? Hold on.
You didn't.
Did you hear that lie?
That I had just had the biggest falling out with.
Did you hear that lie he just said? Hold on, the tuba got in the way. Hold on. Banana pudding. Hold on. He just said, you've been talking about me since the case ended. You all remember. Actually, some of you even asked me, why aren't you responding to Hussey? Why are you letting Hussey say all this? Why are you letting Hussey? I think the one stream I did was the day I went live to correct his lie about the welfare reports and CPS stuff to show everybody that he was the one trying to encourage me to send cops to the house and told me that he didn't care there were 3 kids there, right, Hussey? Gigi, if you had kids, Sam would do it to you. Why should you care? Because you're dirty like that. You are dirty like that. I know what you were trying to get, because if I had done it, he would have used that against me. So thank God I'm not at Hussey levels of nonsense. Because I swear he was trying to set me up for the future. He is no better than the people he fucking criticizes or tries to sue. So the fucking, I've never had not that kid of banana pudding. So the fucking audacity of this man to sit here and say, I've been talking about him. I responded to him one time. And all of you were like, Gigi, you're not going to drag Hussey. And I was like, in due time. In due time. And then 2026 came, and guess what, bitches? It's due time.
Come on panel and do it for you.
It's due time.
I mean, Alex.
Hey, Alex. Oh, Alex, you got a shout out in this one. Hold on. I didn't know Alex was going to catch smoke. Hold on. What, Alex? Hold on.
And do it for you.
Oh, shit.
I read Alex.
Yeah. What,
who you were so jealous that he would come on my panel and kiss my ass and flirt with me for hours and hours on a daily basis. And got along so well.
Alex! Oh! I'm gonna scream, Alex! I was so jealous that you would go on his panel and flirt with him. Oh my sides!
And I said, well, just ask him, TGG.
Bitch, show me where I ever said to you, where I was like, oh, why doesn't Alex come on panel? Bitch, show it. Where is it? Where is Bridget? Do I have it on? Here it is.
Bitch, show it.
Show it.
Show it. Show the fucking screenshots.
I was so jealous that Alex was flirting with Hussey and wasn't flirting with me. Oh, Hussey. I don't know why that sound comes up for super stickers. Oh, I must have it turned on in Streamlabs. I'll have to check it. Anyway, Alex, this is great. This is why we're laughing at you, Hussey. Because you sound cuckoo. I can't even take it. Why is it not playing? What'd I do? Oh.
And what did you do?
Oh, thank you again. I got 2 bananas. Oh, no. Ew. Thank you for the bananas, dildo. Oh, what is Hussey offering to sell now, Matty? I can't wait.
As soon as we had that falling out.
This is great.
The very next day. Oh, 1-800 calling featuring Irate Alex, right?
Actually, it was featuring Belinda, and then Belinda couldn't come, and then Alex was like, oh, I can join you, sir.
Right, Gigi? Yeah, you didn't talk about me. Not that stream. that you started with people coming on. You could have told them, could we at least leave Huzzy's name out of this? He just got me an attorney and changed my life. Did you do that? No. You let him sit there and say the worst, most horrible shit about me and attack me even more. And you think, by giving him a platform to do it on.
What world does he live in? What world does he live in? The stuff he said about Alex and Nikki and Belinda and me and this little bitch front butt vagine, it can't handle getting any of it back? Hussy, I have a question. Have you ever had a man over and he's accidentally tried to bang you from the front because he thought that literally was your butt? That's what the world, this is the shit we want to know. Not your delusional, made up history, revisionist nonsense of what things happen. Has anyone ever tried to hump you from the front? Because I imagine it probably happens often. This man's fucking nuts. What did Belinda say? What did Belinda say? Belinda, are you listening to this shit? I heard somebody scream Belinda. I heard, oh my God. Wait, well, I don't see her though. I know she was here earlier.
Means that you're not complicit. You could have stopped it.
I did. I defended you, dumbass.
You could have said, don't do it. He has a channel. He could have done it on his channel, but you didn't. Right after I helped you with a big lawsuit that you couldn't afford.
Oh, fuck you. Help me with a lawsuit. You regard. You can't even take a screenshot. You don't even know how to clip a video. You don't even know how to title a clip or a screenshot. Stop with the help nonsense, okay? You're insane. You don't even know how to do the simplest of fucking computer tasks. Your desktop is a mess. Your fucking download folder had more shit than I'd ever seen anyone have in their life. You are computer illiterate. Cut the fucking help me with the fucking nonsense. I did all the fucking work, and you sat there telling me you were too depressed, crying yourself to sleep. Gigi, you handle it. I have to go lay down. Looking for your smelling salts. Like, get the fuck out of here, hussy. You didn't do shit. You're nuts. I have an echo? Wait, I have an echo? How could I have an echo? Oh, is that just Necro? Hold on. Before I continue, tell me if I have an do I really have an echo? I shouldn't. That's weird. Oh, no echo. Necro, what the fuck are you doing? Causing problems. All right, thank you. Necro, it's you. This guy's insane. This guy doesn't know how to do anything on his own, and he thinks that. But you know, listen, it's the same shit he. Speaking of Nikki, it's the same shit he did to Nikki and Alex. Oh, guys, Nikki and Alex, I love them so much. They have a newborn baby. Blah 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 blah. What did he do the moment he turned on you guys? You used my audience to buy diapers and Amazon wish list for your kid. You used me. This is why I say never take a favor from hussy. Never accept kindness from hussy. Just don't do it, because hussy doesn't do anything because he feels like he's being charitable. Hussy does shit to either get information to use against you at a later date or to throw it in your face. It's the same shit he did to Nikki, to Alex, to Belinda. The first thing he said out was, oh, Belinda borrowed money from me, blah, blah, blah. I could never imagine having a fight with Belinda, and the first thing I do is run online and be like, oh, let me tell you all the things that Belinda asked me. Like, it's just crazy. I'm not saying Belinda asked me for shit, but you know what I mean. It's just, he's such a snake. Snake. Hussy's like Paulie from Rocky. Wait, like Rocky the movie? Or Rocky the kid from Mask with a deformed face? Because technically it could be either.
You're right. Hey, Kathy, good to see you.
It could be either.
And this has been for like 10 months.
Oh, excuse me, I just burped. It's actually been for like 3 weeks.
I know.
You're just a pussy. I haven't talked about you since that stream in August. It's not my fault that you were a pussy.
Okay. She needs people are sniping me, that's fine.
Rocky the movie, got it.
We'll talk about me, they snipe, it's okay.
I don't remember a guy screaming that in the movie. You found Hussy's stunt double. Kate, what is that? I don't even want to know what this is. Hold on. Is it going to take over my video? I'm not playing that. I'm not doing it. Everybody can click on the link themselves and watch it themselves. I hate you, Kate.
I don't even give a shit anymore. Hold on.
Sneaky snake. Sneaky snake. Sorry for the loud sound. I didn't realize how fucking loud I was going to be.
Okay. Yeah,
By the way, if somebody can find a stream that I've done between August in this month, or April, I guess. When did I start talking about Hussy? April or May? I think it was May. If somebody could find a stream that I dedicated to Hussy after that one stream I did the night where he was lying about CPS, I'll give you $1. Find that stream. Oh, wait. Go to Playboard. Just use Playboard because they're all hidden for now. But
Oh, anyway, I did this guy a huge favor.
Dusty.
He
didn't do me shit.
said thank you to me,
I'll go fuck yourself with your thank you.
and he started.
Why the fuck would I thank you? You were sitting there like an idiot with a hat on. The judge had to tell you how to act like a respectful human being in his court. Sir, are you going to sit here with your hat on the whole time? Like, Maxwell did the work. Miss Jones did the work. You sat there and went along for the ride, burped, farted, took conversations on speakerphone in the court hallways, and let everybody know Charlene sent you like $500. Thanks, Hussy, for embarrassing the fuck out of us that day. Are you happy now? There's your gratitude.
Cutting off his contact with me immediately after.
Yeah, you should have.
Now, he claims there was no reason for me to talk to him anymore on a day-to-day basis.
I mean, there really wasn't. All we talked about was court.
The case was over,
Yes.
which makes it even more evident and clear that he used me.
Hussy, go fuck yourself. You begged me to join this stupid thing, and every day it was, did you hear anything? Have you seen any streams? Have you heard anything? Have you seen any tweets? We didn't talk about anything else. You never asked. I asked you about things in your life, about your friend who was sick. You never once asked me about anything going on in my life. Every time I called you, you called me, excuse me, I'm out, what's up? Oh, Gigi, so-and-so's live talking about you. You never were like, what are you doing? Who are you with? Where did you go? All you cared about was what was happening on the internet. That's all you cared about. We never had friendly conversations. It was always revolving drama online related to court. That's it. So I don't know what you wanted from me after that, especially when I said to him, right? I said, listen, when this is over, I'm done with drama. But he wanted me to get in the drama. When this was over, he fought with everybody. Alex, Nikki, Belinda, Sama. And I'm like, what am I supposed to do with that? He knows I don't want to be involved in drama. What am I supposed to do with that? But apparently he thought I was going to take his side because what? Because what? I feel bad because I have a charity called helpmiserableoldmen.com. No, I don't have that charity. I have shit to do.
I wasn't looking to be your friend. Okay?
Thank God.
At all.
Guys, you know what you just said? I wasn't looking to be your friends. What did he say to me on the Remember Me stream? What did he say to me on the Remember Me stream? You don't even call to see how I'm doing with all this drama. You didn't even check up to see if I needed tissue sent to my house. You didn't even reach out to me to see if I was crying myself to sleep every night still. Now he says, I didn't want to be his friend. Well then, what's the problem? Why are you emotional, Whitney? Why are you emotional, Whitney?
I was looking for a thank you.
I get so emotional,
Which obviously
baby. Every time I think of you.
Hey, Pistachio. Is that really you, though? Can somebody check if that's really Pistachio?
I love how these two never wanted anything to do with each other, but now they're all up each other's ass. I think it's so funny how they think that this is a win for them. Like, they look so good doing this, and everybody's just like, this is like so terrible. What a terrible look. He's calling her a junkie a couple months ago. She's saying he's a problem who doesn't belong on YouTube and he's a grifter. Now she's all about let him do his own thing. He's all about I've always respected you, and the rest of us are just sitting here sipping our tea like, oh, how sad. How absolutely embarrassing for both of you. Alex, it's so fucking embarrassing, isn't it? It's so embarrassing. Oh, it's her, Necro. They're like besties now. So great. Great. What is he doing? Is he shitting? Oh, here he is. Shit, I screwed up. Shit, I screwed up. Oh, wait. Is that me? Or was that his mic?
So, anyway.
Oh, it was me.
Is that you?
Yeah. So I've been listening, and I heard what you've been saying about the Ari Alex stuff, and is that true?
Which
He was
part?
jealous that Alex was paneling with you all the time, and jealous that...
Yes.
Oh, God.
So you admitted to me that I didn't lie about what you initially accused me of lying for, right?
Yeah, I was being a bitch. I knew then you were telling the truth.
Okay, thank you. So yes, he was. He told me. I told him. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't even show you. Can I not look at his face? Sorry, I don't want to see that. I'm just gonna.
Yeah, since I'm on your panel, I can take it off. You know why I do that, right? To make
Why?
it difficult for AK to react to me.
Oh, let's not talk about that.
Yeah, no, but since I'm on your panel, I can change it anyway because she
Yeah,
can't.
I don't want to look at
Oh,
that face.
this is great.
I'm changing it.
You don't have
This
to change
is
it. I'm just
great.
going to show mine. You don't have to change it. Okay. So I'm glad that you admitted that I didn't lie because I don't lie on people. Okay.
Yeah, I think the problem everyone has with you is that you tell their truths that they wish you wouldn't.
Well,
Did you hear what she just said? Did you, after months of telling me, G, gaining ground, this man's a real problem. I get why you're stuck with him. I understand. But once this is over, I'll be so relieved for you, Gigi, because this man's a real problem. Now he's a truth teller.
oh, maybe. But anyway, about this Irate Alex thing. So we were talking about Irate Alex and no,
Sorry.
No.
Oh, sorry.
Here. I'm having a conversation with.
Oh, this is great.
So I said,
I'm gonna throw up.
He goes, Irate Alex never comes on my panel.
Is that what I said?
I said, well, Gigi, ask him.
Is that what I said?
I wanted to share Irate Alex with him because I don't know if
That's
you
what I
watched,
said.
But he was
Did you hear
telling
that, Alex? He wanted to share you with me. Apparently, he too owns slaves, like his friend. What's her name, Kyla or Kayla? I can't remember which one is which. Apparently, he too owns slaves. I wanted to share Alex with Gigi. Oh, how thoughtful of you. Were we going to Eiffel Tower, Alex? Alex, I can't. I was like, what the actual fuck?
Oh, every day.
I didn't know that, but I did know that he was a big fan of yours.
And I adored him.
Who was a
I
big
really adored him.
fan? Oh,
What
Alex.
happened between y'all? I don't know how y'all fell out.
Oh, here we go. Who's ready for revisionist history 101? I am.
That's a whole other story for another day. But
I feel like I just want to start the open panel now because this has just been fucking amazing.
It doesn't. Oh, you were gonna tell me?
Yeah, no, he just the straw that broke the camel's back is he told me the KYS, and that's it. I'm done when you tell me that. But
I think I heard that clip. I definitely heard that clip.
So I had him on every day. I tried to help him out as much as I could. With
There we
whatever
go.
gifts he had for his
Alex,
child.
there it
I
is.
gave him
There it
$100
is
for
again.
$100 for
I tried to help him out with the gifts he had with his child. Oh my God, Lord Jesus, is a far.
stroller and stuff. Like we really did like him. My community really did like him, and
Good
he knew he was
Lord.
right. That's why he literally used to come in and say, "Drop the link, you cunt." And
Yeah, I mean, Hussy, I hate to tell you this, and
Uh-huh.
I have liked him too. He's a supreme social climber. The only reason why, like, he'll kiss anyone's ass
Who? Alex?
as long as they're doing better than he is. And
Irate Alex is a supreme social climber. No, Irate Alex is a burrito supreme. He's delicious.
that's almost everybody.
yeah, but he wasn't kissing Gigi's ass.
Yeah, I mean that's changed now.
Yeah,
Oh, my ass is nice and moist now, baby.
he wasn't kissing Gigi's ass. Gigi said it. Oh, he's not. He never comes on my pad. Yeah, Gigi. No one does.
But here's the thing. Here's why this story doesn't make sense. I didn't really start doing open panels regularly until after the court thing. And by then, him and Alex had already had falling outs. Prior to the court thing, my live streams were focused on topics. It was only after court where I said, hey guys, I don't really know what I want to talk about. Open panels are easy. They're lazy. I'm going to start doing. So explain to me which panels I was mad about Irate Alex not coming up when I didn't even. Oh, for fuck's sake. I can't. I know Alex. I can't. It's just, it doesn't make, it's like literally, it's like two walls talking to each other.
Except Belinda, that she can't help it. She doesn't even say anything. Like she literally just comes there with that Steve Wilkos picture and mutes her mic just to sit next to him because he needs to have her by his side.
Belinda, I need you now. Whoa, more than words can say. I need you now.
Literally said today, if Belinda leaves, I have nothing. He said.
I have nothing. I'm like Whitney Houston. I have nothing. Nothing. Nothing if I don't have Belinda.
It's pretty sad. It's pretty sad that he.
Yeah. Says the guy who needs to make YouTube friends so he has someone to play with at the casino. Yes, yeah. Another word you should probably look up. SAD. S-A-D. Dummy.
Always needs someone. Fresh garbage. Bye.
Oh, fresh garbage.
That
Leave
he
her
really,
alone.
he's so angry at me. And Pistachio, I don't. What's the worst I did to him? Say he had cauliflower in the buttocks.
You shouldn't have said that though.
I love how she's laughing at that when privately, Pistachio, you were so repulsed at him twist because Pistachio knew about the cancer scare. She was so disgusted when she heard him say that. She was in disbelief that he would even offer to sell that, and now she's giggling about it. I mean, who were you for 6 years? Are you calling other people social climbers? Because now what I hear from the word on the street is just constantly her begging people now, send me 20, send me 20. If I don't get it, I'm going to leave. Like, who was this woman? Because clearly she wasn't who I thought she fucking was.
No, you shouldn't have said
Whatever.
that.
Whether I shouldn't have said it, he was talking about me for months already prior.
And he's still going. He's still
And
fucking
he's still
going.
going.
And now we're lying as well, and she's partaking in the lying. I was talking about him for months prior to the booty hole thing. Meanwhile, the booty hole thing came out of nowhere. I was not talking about him. I have not talked about him since the CPS stream. And she's over there going, Olap, nobody fucking... I mean, I have theories, but I'm just going to leave them at that. Just fucking theories. Because I'm like her. I'm not going to do what she's doing to me and Belinda. I just refuse to do it. And people are like, why aren't you dragging her? I'm not going to do it. Let her continue. She can talk and she can show the world that she's been a fucking fake this entire time. I wasn't a fake. I thought we genuinely had a friendship, and I'm going to respect that to a degree. I'm not going to turn around and beg people for $20 to turn on her like she's doing to me and Belinda. That's just not how I operate.
And he has people, not only him, 5 people at a time talking shit about me. When have I done that to him? Not once. Not once.
So now I can't have open panels. He's just like Pistachio. Now I can't have open panels because everybody's sad and everybody's depressed. And I don't want to hear people talk about me. I don't, like, what am I supposed to do? I can't have opinions on my channel now because the two of you are puss bags. And Hussy, okay, we've been new. Hussy is a puss bag. We've been new. But Pistachio was always the one who used to tell me and Belinda all the time that she don't care about what people say about her. She don't let people talk. She's strong in her convictions. Her tiny voice can move mountains. And it turns out she's just like Hussy. You had panels and people talked about me. Okay. And did they call your parents? Did they call your job? Did they dox you? No. They came and gave opinions about you. So I can't even stream now. If you don't like Pistachio, I can't talk to you. If you don't like the ogre in a wig, I can't talk. That's not how life works. Just like I would never have told Pistachio or Hussy not to have someone who doesn't like me on their panel. Now, the way Hussy did it was disgusting because he flat out lied to that woman trying to cause problems for me. And like I said, he's lucky I waited as long as I did to respond to him. But the two of you, like, fucking grow up. I'm going to have open panels. People don't like you. And the funny part is, I defended both of these hefty bags. I defended Pistachio, and I defended Hussy on my streams. And the two of them have fucking earwax in their ear, legally blind, legally deaf, legally limp, whatever the fuck they have. And they just completely gloss over the fact that, wow, Gigi actually defended me in front of that whole panel. No. Let's just ignore that and cry because Gigi had my detractors on. Grow the fuck up.
Hussy, will you do me a huge favor? Will you drop the link again so I can send it to Greg?
Grow up.
No, I don't want to get going.
Hefty bags. Do you not have Hefty bags in the UK? It's just a garbage bag. Hefty is a brand of garbage bags we have here in the US. What do you use there? What's a garbage bag in the UK? What is it? Tea and crumpet bags? Thank you, Axelot.
Yeah.
You did
Do you know how to send it to him?
Yeah. Pistachio, let me get you up here in a minute. I'm going to drop you off in a second. Okay?
Oh, it's too much. The fucking fragile fifis. It's too much.
All right. So I'll bring her up in a minute. I don't want anybody else up right now. No offense, Pistachio. So anyway, I was watching his stream.
Yeah, of course you were.
And it kind of...
I literally only watch this man's stream if I'm going to react to it. I didn't. The one from yesterday hadn't watched it yet. This one hadn't watched it yet. I just have no desire to watch him when he's live.
It's weird. It kind of freaked me out a little bit.
Oh, okay.
I did something to this person so bad.
Okay, when the cops was up in my house, sir, why are you talking about this guy? Because he lied and told thousands of people that I have anal warts, and now they make songs about it, and now they spread it like wildfire. He defamed me. The cops gonna be like, oh, okay, cool. just making sure I understand the situation. Okay, great. Anything else, officer? Nope. Drag away.
That he sat there till like 12:30 in the morning.
Yep.
For like 5 hours. And complained.
Would you rather I fill up a glitter cup of Svedka and panel till 6, 7 a.m.? Which, is that what you'd rather me do? Svedka the night away from 4 to 7 a.m., crying from panel to panel and calling women see you next Tuesdays and doxing people. Is that what you'd rather me do? I mean, I could, but I don't think I would enjoy that. I like my sleep.
About me. And he's just like, I'm so mad. I'm just so disappointed. I'm so mad.
I never said I'm fucking mad. You need to cut that shit out right now because, Hussy, you are not that important. What we are doing here is we are dragging you. We are dragging you through these YouTube streets the way you should have been dragged months ago. This was long overdue. And like I said, I kind of regret not doing it months ago because it probably would have cut the carry head off. and he wouldn't have the ego he has now. He wouldn't have gotten Carrie Boo Boo's audience.
And then he's like, let me check Social Blade. And he's like, oh, he made $240 today. And I'm so...
Because you're suing somebody for loss of income. It's called investigative journalism. If you don't like it, write a letter to NBC. PTV, I guess.
And I'm over here, and I'm spending all this time making this whatever content and all these things flying across my channel to make it, entertaining and stuff like that. And I don't even think I got a super chat today. Like, I don't think, and then people pitied him and gave him a couple of dollars. And he's like, yeah, I asked money for my dog. And he's like, I didn't get it. And whatever, I have memberships, and I paid my windows that way. But, Pistachio, let me finish what I have to do, and I'll let you up after. And, but this is not right.
That's a huge bitch.
This is just not right. And, he does this to his audience, and then he started making fun of my supporters.
Yep.
And now
cry harder.
He's going in on a supporter.
That's on behalf of Sama. Love Sama. You never have a problem going after supporters. You go after everybody, and you do it way worse. I call Charlene a pay pig because she is. No Name's a pay pig because she is. The shit you said to Sama was, and I still tried showing you grace after that, and I tried explaining to people on and off screen to give you a little bit of grace. You were spiraling because I've been there. I still tried to help you during that, and the stuff you said to Sama was beyond disgusting, making fun of her surgery. I mean, the way you went on her was just vile, and I still tried to show you grace. So I don't want to hear that I call a bunch of lonely old women pay pigs, because they are.
And he is making this bullshit, weird child. Why don't you go and after Belinda's supporters? Belinda has supporters too. Belinda asks for money too. Belinda does GoFundMes too. Belinda borrows money. Belinda does a lot of fucking things. Why me? What is it that I have that bothers you so much that you cannot stop talking?
The audacity. That's what you have. The audacity. Oh, shut up, you Chelsea. I'm not putting that up. The audacity is what you have.
Talking to me.
Oh, I did put it up. Shit. See, now you're going to get me in trouble. I don't want to put it up.
Not only are you going after me, but you're going after one of the most innocent, nicest people that you would ever meet.
Oh, no.
And you're mentioning their name on your channel, just like you did with No Name.
Oh,
and you're pushing this narrative out there that I am a monster.
Uh-huh.
Gigi, I've been the same person from day one. When I came to you...
I mean, listen, I regret not listening to anybody. The moment you came to me... Well, let's remember, I said no at first. I said, ooh, Hussy, I don't want to be involved in that kind of mess. I said I don't want to be involved in a lawsuit. And then something happened, and I changed my mind. But I should have listened to my first instinctuals, and I should have said absolutely not. But, here we are. Here we are. I don't have a time machine. I'm not, what's his name? Who wrote the time machine book? I can't think of his name. What the fuck's his name? I love that book, too. And now I'm blanking. Damn it. Lovecraft? No, not Lovecraft. The fuck's his name?
When you helped, you should have immediately said no.
Oh, I did. I said no. I said no. And then you asked me again, and I said no again. And then I was like, never mind. I changed my mind.
But you didn't.
Belinda,
a month after I told you to leave.
You did not tell me to leave. You did not tell me to leave. You yelled at me after mediation. You yelled at me all throughout. Gigi, you can't go. Maxwell says that if we don't put a stop to this, it's just going to get worse. It's going to get worse. Gigi, if you leave, it's just going to get worse and it's never going to stop. Why are you denying things? And I don't even have to show proof of this, Hussy, because it's so you. It is so you. That's the difference between you and I. The stuff you're saying is just complete fucking nonsense. And everybody knows it's nonsense because during the whole ordeal, I never wanted to talk about any of it. You turned all of it into content. You made it a 3-ring circus. Oh my God. So yes, your channel Zest came up with Charlene yesterday. And I died. You turned it into a 3-ring circus. Not me. This was all content and money for you. It was not content and money for me. This is why people are laughing their ass off. I told you to leave and you wouldn't. Nobody believes that for a second, Hussy. Not a single soul. Not even dead people.
I told you, just go. It's not too late.
You did not say
that. But you stayed.
Show the proof. Show the proof.
Gigi, Pistachio even told me, you never liked me. You were using me.
Oh, is that what Pistachio said? Okay.
And the fact that you couldn't even say thank you to me?
I didn't use you because you're not an attorney. Because you literally are an ignoramus. So you got to stop acting like you did anything. You're not an attorney. You're not Miss Hussy ESQ. Take a screenshot and learn how to clip a video and learn how to rename. The guy didn't even know how to change the title of a screenshot. I said, rename the file. How do I do that, Gigi? I'm like, you don't even fucking know how to rename a file? You don't know. And what am I supposed to thank you for? Thank you for being a friend.
I know what you're trying to do, Gigi. It's very, very clear what you're trying to do.
What am I doing, Hussy?
You're trying to cause more problems between me and Carrie.
No, I don't care about it. Carrie, you did that on your own. The two of you fucked each other over. That's between you. What else you got?
You want to tell Carrie, stop going back and forth with me? You did tell her. You said,
Oh, I did. I think she should, because you loved the Carrie streams, and I think the fact that Carrie hasn't responded to you, and if I'm looking, I have your channel up now because apparently you were live, you're not anymore, and your views aren't really that great if you're not fighting with Carrie. So I'm like, Carrie, you really should stop giving him content. Does everybody agree? Plus, Carrie wasn't really the best person to be calling you out, because like you, Carrie had a but at the end of every sentence. Well, yeah, I did this, but. Well, yeah, I did this, but. So she's just really not the person who should be calling you out on things. So yeah, I'm glad that Carrie stopped responding to you, because that's what you wanted.
in your stream because you said he's getting a lot of numbers. Don't do it.
Yeah,
Let us do it.
Because I don't need you to get your head bigger than it is. Correct.
He won't come after us. Let me do it.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
That's what you said.
Okay. Just a reminder, you're ban evading. So you can claim loss of income all you want. The simple proof of that you're ban evading will end anything, because you're ban evading. Any dollar you make on YouTube is a dollar you shouldn't even be making. So even if it is coming from the Lucky Charms mascot, you're ban evading. I hope you understand what ban evading means, right? Okay, cool. He's on the kick.
You have no idea about anything.
I don't care.
You sat there for an hour
I don't care.
and give theories about why I dropped the lawsuit against Tragic.
Yep, statute of limitations.
Why do you care?
Why did you advertise it? You could have sued Tragic and Hecate and not said a word. You could have sued Hecate and Tragic and not said a word. But why do I care? Because I think it's fantastic that about a week after I streamed about it and said, oh, this lawsuit's going nowhere, you dropped it. I think, listen, guys, I think I have the right to take a victory lap. I mean, do I not have the right to take a victory lap that a week after I say this lawsuit's going nowhere, statute of limitations, nonsense evidence, and a shitty police report that has nothing to do with swatting, this case will go nowhere, and then you drop it? I'm taking my victory lap, okay? I'm burning them victory calories. How dare you? I don't think anybody can ban evade on Kick, right? I heard Kick, you can do whatever you want.
Sat there from 11 to after midnight. First of all, the stream was 5 hours or so.
I don't know. I think it was 4. Hussy. Hold on. Let's see. Sometimes when we touch. It was 4 hours and 14 minutes. Stop being so overdramatic. Jesus, Hussy.
About me. And you were giving theories of
I think
why
we
I dropped
talked.
it. Do you
I
care
think we
that much?
talked. I think we talked about a lot of stuff. No, I don't care that much. I mean, do you care about Shani and Rev? Do you care about Shani and Rev? This is why these talking points fall as flat as your ass. Because I'm doing what you do on a much smaller basis. You literally were streaming about Shani and Rev every day for a while. I randomly stream about you. Yesterday's stream, I think, was my first stream since Friday. I'm streaming today, and I'm done till at least Saturday or Sunday, maybe even Monday. So you can't play that card with me. You and a lot of other fatties before you have tried to play that same obsession card, blah, 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 blah. It does not work, because one look at my channel will show you. I pop on, I drag, I talk about things I'm interested in, and then I pop off. That's it. That's all I do.
You're like, oh, I don't talk about that man anymore, Tragic. Oh, no, there's not any text messages from me to him or anywhere for a year. Yeah, because you're too busy talking about me for a year.
I don't know. First of all, it hasn't even been a year since we stopped talking, so maybe you should, instead of spending all your time online, you should go back to night school and figure out how to read the fucking calendar. Number 2, I haven't talked to you about you since August, I believe. So, enough with that nonsense. What comment? I don't see a comment. I don't see a comment. Is this a new chat? Hold on.
That's what you're doing. Why didn't you talk to Vidal today?
Vidal!
Why didn't you bring that?
Vidal!
Oh, of course you didn't bring it up. Why didn't you bring up when Yato threatened me? Physical violence is...
Because you are a pussy, and I'm not going to take you seriously when you tell me you're afraid that a bird-chested man across the country said he would slap you. I'm sorry, Hussy. I'm not going to cry for you, Argentina. It's embarrassing. I'm not going to take it seriously. I'm
Never
sorry.
okay, Gigi.
I'm not going to take it
You can't
seriously.
take it when pizza's delivered to your house. You cried to me over the phone several times when landscape...
I did not cry to you over the phone. I said, look at this fuck shit. I said, look at this fuck shit. I said, how embarrassing to waste a pizzeria's money like this. That's what I said. I never cried to you, Hussy. You're the one who said, call the cops. Call the cops. Send them to his house over the pizzas. That's what you told me to do. And I said, they're not going to go to his house over pizza. Like, they're not going to do it. But, okay, Hussy, continue reading it.
Came to your house. People had ordered landscapers online.
It wasn't landscape. It was
Right.
a junk call. Yep, junk U-Haul.
That's not acceptable. The physical threats are.
Correct, because it's not a physical threat. It's Yato saying something in a chat. I've been told many times I should be slapped, and I move the fuck on.
No, they're not. But if it's made against Hussey, you'll laugh about
BBL
it, right?
for a butt fly. I didn't.
First of
all, I did not laugh that Yato said that. Should Yato say that? Probably not. Probably not. But to sit there and say it's a physical threat, shut up. You just doxed 21 in a live stream, putting that person's life at risk. You don't care about people's physical well-being. All you care about is how can Hussey be a victim today? How can Hussey cry today? How can Hussey look like a martyr today? That's all you care about, Hussey. You don't care about that. You know damn well Yato's not going to do shit to you.
That's all Vidal does. That's talking
shit. Yato, you can slap me though if you want.
No, that's threats. GG, you tried to spin things around.
Okay, then call the police. If you feel threatened by Yato's and Vidal's comment, call the police and file a report. What the fuck do you want me to do? I'm not Olivia Benson, okay? This is not Law and Order GGU. I don't have time to deal with your fragilities. If you feel those comments made you a butthole pucker and your dick invert, call the police. End of story. I don't know what to fucking tell you. But to dox 21 because 21 had the audacity to laugh about it, you're an idiot.
You must have a real dumb audience if they can't read and see.
Oh, I love my audience.
Exactly, you are.
On my audience, actually, I make them take Mensa tests before subscribing, and they all have high IQ. So, joke's on you, Hussey. I saw a clip online of DC saying he doesn't even have a GED. Is that true? I don't even know. Someone told me, did you hear Hussey doesn't have a GED? I said, frankly, I don't care, but it would explain a lot.
You can try as hard as you want.
It would explain a lot.
To try to have effects on your channel of people in helicopters or whatever. It's not going to change the fact that people do not find you entertaining. And they don't think it's worthy of a super chat. I have never...
And then I open up my freezer.
Went on Social Blade to see how much you make.
You're a liar.
Is in the freezer.
First of all, actually,
but you can't say the same about me.
You're not a liar because you don't know how to use the internet.
I think he's from Planet Retardo.
I actually believe that you've never looked on Social Blade because number one, Social Blade is not where you see how much money was made. That's Playboard, which I had to show you how to use, remember? Because you want to know how much Sam made on a stream about you and you didn't know how to do it, and I told you I didn't care enough to look. Remember that? Of course not. We'll leave that out of the conversation. But number two, even if you did have Playboard ready to go, I actually believe you wouldn't know how to do that because you're useless. What did they say? Tits on a bull? Lunchables and tits on a bull. That's your nicknames. I gotta go on mute for a second. I'm right back.
And then you blame me for bragging. You're the one checking. You want to know. Why? Because you're fucking obsessed. And you did the same thing with Yaba. You're one of the most evil fucking people on the internet. And when I say evil, I mean it in capital fucking letters. Even you're all talking about, oh, karma's gonna get him. Karma is gonna get him. What have I done that you have not done online, Gigi? How are you any better than me, Gigi? Did you not go to Maryland early to get garlic spread personal information and show it on your channel, Gigi? You know who never did that? Me. How are you better than I am? Karma for what? Because you're jealous? Even Yato. Oh, it was something about my channel. And he's like, oh, karma will get him, karma will get him. Even Yato said, I don't want anything to happen to his channel. Even Belinda said, I don't want anything to happen to his channel. I'd rather watch him and make videos of him. And you look stupid. Okay? Because you are the type of person that would create sock accounts and report. Because you've told me that's the way I can do it. Because there were times that I was so mad at people, and I said, I wish I could just give them the same energy they give me. I would do the same thing to them, but I hate to be that person. And you said, just make a sock account. Because that's what you do. Just like
dude literally was trying to make a sock account to give Yaba a super chat to say something about me, but okay, sure. I did not go to Maryland early. I went to Maryland for one day, and I was there early enough. I went to court to get public court documents that I didn't even show on screen. I showed one screen, I believe. one picture that I doctored, and it was to show the difference between TO and TOO. I've still never said Gorlick Bread's real name online. I've never tried to threaten him with it. I just said, hey, this guy is selling a story that he's got money and he's giving Chantal financial advice, and he's actually a bum. That's why I did that. I've never reached into his life, Hussy. I've never called his job. I made a funny Gorlick Bread have a job. I didn't call his wife's job. I made another funny Gorlick Bread has a wife. Like, what are you talking about? We are not the same person. If that's the best you have, that I went to court early, and you want to claim I have sock accounts, where are those text messages of me giving you that advice? Because you couldn't wait to pull up a stupid CPS text message. Where's the text message of me giving you advice to make sock accounts to report people? Acting like you weren't reporting the bodega on a daily basis. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Because I owned the copyright strikes, the privacy strikes I did. You all heard me say it. There were videos of my sister and of me in college, and my Periscope videos. I've been open about all of that. I absolutely struck in copyright. You want to know what happens now? When somebody wants to put a Periscope video up, that fat ass Lisa the Tard Pound Cake Simpson, she jumps right into chat. Don't do it, he'll strike you. Good. I'm glad you've all learned to leave my outside life out of this. I don't ask for much. Just don't fuck with my family, my friends, and my outside. If you want to play my videos from 2020, go ahead. Nobody cares, but you're not going to dig into my life, and that is what I struck. I was very open about all of that, Hussy. So what are you talking about? Nonsense. Absolute nonsense.
You can make sock accounts and send Yaba super chat after super chat.
Excuse me, because I've already shown. You know what? What did he say? Because now I'm gonna put that receipt up that I put on Twitter. Hold on. Hold on. Planet Ritara. What did he say? What did he say?
Just like you make sock accounts.
Say that again.
And send Yaba super chat after super chat.
Oh, you fucking lying sack of shit. You lying sack of shit. This is why, Hussy, they're going to find you with your cat eating your face. Because there's a reason why your only friend is some weirdo in Ireland. Because you are insufferable. There's a reason why Vicky barely wants anything to do with you. This is why the only friend you have is a clown who thinks that Chris Watts is innocent. You are an absolute scumbag. Let's do receipts. Let's do receipts. Where is it? April 30th, 2025. He's calling me, of course, and I say call you back in a few minutes. I'm going to send Yaba a super chat. Oh God, do it as you. I'm saying that for a reason. I don't want to be blamed. You know me. I'll wait for your call. I'm going to say asking for Gigi, LOL. Fuck it, it's taking too long, and there's me. It's not worth it. So where are these sock account messages? You know damn well I'm not giving that piece of poop any fucking money. Super chat after super chat. Give me a break. I find it so insulting that people think I would create a sock account and hand over my cash to the YouTube Underground or anybody who reacts to Chantal. I don't even send Belinda super chats, but I've been a member for like 74 months. That old bitch. I mean, give me a fucking break. All you do is lie. But you have to lie, right? Because you are like a trapped rat at this point, and you can't handle all the pressure.
So she wouldn't know it's you. Remember that?
No, I don't remember that. I remember you wanting to send super chats and me telling you not to do it, and you were like, I'm a GG. And I was like, why don't you do it from like Canadian dollar or something, so that way they wouldn't blame me. And you were like, oh, GG, they're gonna blame you regardless. I remember that conversation, right? Remember? I told you that I was sick of people trolling her because I was sick of getting the blame. Oh, but GG, it's so fun. I remember that conversation. Why don't you show that one, Hussy? Oh, you left that one out of your treasure trove of receipts, huh?
Stop painting me to be this fucking monster, Gigi. There's a reason why.
You are absolutely a monster. Thank you, Jesus. In case you missed it, I don't fuck with Girlworld either. And Girlworld also hates you as well. I don't know why you're out here talking about white knighting for Girlworld. You sound nuts. Nuts!
You're trying to incite people to constantly go after me, go after my channel, report me.
Your channel is ban evading. I'm stating a fact. Okay? You are ban evading. I have not told anybody to tweet about it. I didn't even engage with Damon Amber's tweet about it. I have not retweeted it. I have not even hearted it. But the fact remains, you are ban evading. The terms of service say you cannot have a channel even if someone else owns it. You cannot be hosting it. Like, I don't know take it up with YouTube or Google, I guess. Take it up with the Goog. The fuck you want me to do about it? That's a
People
fact.
have been doing that since day one, GG.
That's a well, yeah, because you've been bannovating a lot.
You realize that, right?
I don't care.
I've told you that, right?
Right, Busy? It's fucking nuts.
You know how many times I've been reported?
I don't care.
I even vlogged it one time.
Great.
But you still want people to continue to report me, right?
Actually, I told him not to, but continue. But I'm sure when you tell the judge, but I know he really means the opposite of what he says. I'm sure she's gonna look at you, or she's gonna look at you like you're totally fucking sane. I'm sure.
When Kate Winslet to put links in the chat so they could call me and report me, that's what he was doing. I saw that.
I did what? Hold on. I did what?
They could call me and report me. That's what he was doing. I saw that.
Hold on. What was I doing?
Back
Back it up. What do you say?
You're telling Kate Winslet to put links in the chat so they can call me and report me. That
I mean, for somebody who loves suing for defamation, Aussie, you fucking love defamation. It's wild. The shit that you just say with reckless abandonment because you think your fantasy lover Maxwell can get you out of any situation. You are one wild mofo. Show me a receipt of me ever. First of all, who can tell Kate Winslet to do anything? Kate Winslet is an asshole of her own what's what I'm looking for? Own regard? That's not the right term. I can't think of the fucking phrase. She's an asshole in her own right. Nobody's telling Kate Winslet to do shit. You've lost your fucking
That's
mind.
what he was doing. I saw that.
No, you didn't see that. You didn't see that. Because it never happened. I know I never told that, Casey. He's
People
just
have reported me forever.
This is what he does. It's the same playbook that so many before him have done. I'm just gonna lie to these people, and hopefully they believe me, so they don't listen to what Gigi's got to say, and they don't listen to the receipts. That's what they all do. It's like when Farrah behind the scenes telling Hecate that the police are after me in her homes. It's lie after lie after lie. Because you want to know why they do that? Because they can't actually respond to anything I'm saying on my stream. So they just say, you know what? I'm just going to lie and hope I can, just keep people away from the truth. I mean, it's never worked, but maybe this time it will.
My income has been shown
Fozzie.
for many, many reasons, many different times.
Hey, Fozzie.
There's nothing hidden.
Your own accord?
You can look up Social Security, SSI, SSDI, like you did again, and know how much I'm entitled to make. Yep. And all these things that you're doing. GG.
That's public information, and I've never said you were committing fraud, so I hope that helps.
And then having your best friend, Kate Winslet,
She's not my best friend. I don't even know that fucking bitch's real name. I don't even know if it's a man. I don't know if it's a female. I don't know where they live. I don't understand this best friend nonsense. You need to get help. Your therapist clearly sucks. Get a new one.
Links and numbers.
Kate, did you hear that nonsense? I'm telling you to post shit in the chat. He's fucking lost his mind. But he saw it though, Kate. He definitely saw it. Cool. The stream's still up. I can't wait to see it in Exhibit A in court. You think Kate's a stud? I wouldn't be surprised.
What exactly have I done to you? Said that you have cauliflower in your butt?
That's a great clip, by the way. Thank you for that, for admitting that out loud. And what have I done to you? Besides wait 9 months to read your court documents and point out all the inconsistencies and then laugh 7 days later when you drop one of the cases. What else have I done? Oh, I said I'll wait for karma to take you out. I told people not to report you. I've told people not to call on you. That one day your channel will go down, and I want it to happen organically. I think I said I want it where Dave and Anthony calls you at 4 a.m. sobbing, and the two of you sob together till one of you sobs themselves to sleep. Like, that's what I said I'm looking forward to. I don't want you reported, but I'm going to laugh my ass off when YouTube catches up with you. Absolutely. A lot of people will. It's going to be a celebration. It's going to be the beginning of Wicked. A bunch of little ginger munchkins going to be running through what do they call those things? The poppy fields. Screaming ding dong, his channel's gone. Which show channel? Hussy channel. It's gonna be like literally the beginning of Wicked, part 1, not 2, because the beginning of part 2 was about animal abuse, and I did not like that. It made me sad.
Because you fucking used the shit out of me.
Tits on a bull, Hussy. Tits on a bull.
You planned every fucking thing. You made those streams. You allowed people to come on your panel, several at a time, and bash me.
It's a free country, and these are people who you accused of beating their wife, you accused of being day laborers, you've accused of being Indian and told them to go back to their home. They had every right to join an open panel and talk about you. Again, I don't know who told you you're special, Ozzy, but they lied.
And you never said anything, and then after...
That's a lie. I definitely said it, and Yato actually showed the stream the other day. You a liar.
2 weeks of me listening to that bullshit. Not getting a text message from you. Not receiving a phone call from you.
That's a lie. I texted you on August 7th, and you even admitted it. And you're like, well, it was about court.
I come on your panel, and
Remember
I go off,
me?
You say, look, it's you. I didn't do anything. Look at the way you're talking. I tried to help you. Gigi, fuck you. Fuck your gaslighting. You're a jealous, evil, vindictive devil.
That's great.
That's right.
Maybe I'll go on Steve Wilkos to talk about it.
You want to silence me. I know you're sending emails, Gigi.
I'm sending emails?
I know very well. And you know very well what I'm talking about.
I'm sending emails.
You told me over the phone that you do not want to show your financial bank statements because you have your parents' money.
That's not what I said. You're twisting what I said. I'm not going to talk about what I said. But you're see, just like I told you over the phone that I had high dysplasia, which has nothing to do with anal warts. You somehow heard high dysplasia anal cancer and you turned it into anal warts. Just like you heard whatever I said about discovery and somehow to you that became I'm hiding money from the government. Like, it's not my fault, Hussy, that you're either a bigger Riri than we thought, or you just don't listen because you're so self-absorbed in your own little world, which is crazy because your world is literally an apartment and living alone with an obese cat, unless Fallon's around. Like, it's not my fault that you don't listen to people. You want everyone to listen to you and your sob stories and all your nonsense. But like, anytime I told you anything, you clearly were only half listening. And then you turn around, you try to sell me down the river. What the fuck? So what emails am I sending, Hussy? I find that comment very interesting, and I'm going to clip that one for later use. What emails am I sending?
Is that or is that not fraud?
That's not what I said to you. It's not even close to what I said to you.
Why did you not want to show your statements when you told me exactly what I just told you?
Oh, is that what I said? So then Maxwell was complicit in helping me. Okay, cool. So Maxwell's complicit in fraud. Okay, cool. So what you're saying is that our attorney knowingly went into a courtroom and helped me hide financial fraud. That's what you're accusing your attorney of. Okay, that's cool. Good to know, I guess. Clip.
Why did your parents have to give you the money to put in your bank account, Gigi?
Clip. Are you mad because all your parents left you were spoiled deli meat and a rotten legacy? Is that why you're pissed? Like, I don't know why you keep bringing up my parents and what they've done for me and my sister. I'm sorry that my parents were not ashamed of us, Hussy. I'm sorry that my parents had to make a choice between gambling and their children and chose gambling. I'm sorry that my mother preferred to fuck my father and not a paramour. Like, you need to work on that in therapy. But you love bringing up my parents, and I've been pretty respectful until now about the dumbasses who, for some reason, didn't go to Planned Parenthood 63 years ago. Actually, was abortion even legal when he was born? Probably not.
They leave it in their bank account. Is it because they're getting government assistance? Is it because she's in the nurse?
Do you know what Medicare is? I'm not even going to explain it. This guy's just so fucking stupid. It's beyond repair.
Home with her dementia?
Beyond
what is it exactly?
repair.
Is it because they're receiving some type of
What do you say about dementia? Because let me hear what he says about dementia. What do you say? What do you say? What do you say?
Is it because she's in the nursing home with her dementia? What is it?
So now she's in a nursing home. Oh, okay. You are just on a fucking roll in this stream. So now, not only am I hiding money from the government, now you're claiming my mother's in a nursing home? Tell us more about defamation. You fucking regard.
Exactly, Gigi. Is it because they're receiving some type of stipend or something? What is it?
That's not how it works. And I would think that a professional government leech like yourself, a lazy fucking good for nothing, never has been, would know that when you are on benefits, whether or not you need them or not, you can't just falsify documents. You should know that, Hussy. I don't think you've ever worked an honest day in your life. How do you not know that you can't just be like, oh, here's my bank statements, but ignore these large deposits and transactions? That's not how it works, Hussy. Literally, you should know how this works. How could I have possibly gotten away with hiding money from the government when anything you have to do, especially with senior citizens or disability, you have to give like 5 to 7 years of bank statements. So please, Hussy, explain to me how money could be hidden in that fashion. What do you think, I have a bank account in the Caribbean? You dumbass. You're so fucking stupid. What did Kate say? Hussy isn't worth a rusty ghost.
Just asking. You're putting number to fraud. The fraud hotline.
I didn't put anything to fraud. I didn't do shit, Hussy. More defamation. Write it down. More defamation. I didn't put anything anywhere. Just like you told Carrie Boo, you're not responsible. I'm not responsible. But you know what's funny, though? You sure do fucking holler a lot. Because, like you said, if you've done nothing wrong, why do you care what Kate Winslet's doing? Why do you care?
In your channel. Maybe I should put it on mine, too.
Go ahead. And knock yourself out.
Maybe I should put it in mine, too.
You should. Go ahead, do it. Have Charlene do it, because God knows you're too fucking stupid to dial your phone yourself.
I'm archiving. Actually,
Go ahead.
I've been informed that somebody's doing it for me.
Okay, good. Hi, David.
You can go tell Carrie not to talk about me because you want to do it.
No, that's not what I
want
said.
to do this.
I said Carrie was making you a victim, and you are not a victim. And Carrie is problematic, too. Very problematic. And a problematic person should not be calling out another problematic person. That's what I said.
Because I won't go after you. You're right.
You won't, because you haven't. There's nothing to come after him before. You have nothing. Absolutely nothing.
I'm gonna make you my content. What so fucking ever.
Good.
Today you talked about me for 4.5 fucking hours. You had Carrie to come on to fight with 21. Because you're desperate for fucking content.
Cry me a river.
And you gained 10 subs.
Oh.
After how many years, Gigi?
What?
How many years?
Yeah, I know.
Have you been stuck on the same number?
Oh, God.
So,
how many channels do you have again?
You literally mentioned Hussy. Yeah, there's no doxing. I blocked them.
Oh, God.
There's no doxing.
Yeah.
You guys, anybody that doxes, I do not tolerate that. They immediately get blocked.
Anybody who doxes, I do not tolerate. This is why you will be left out of every fucking court going forward. Anybody you try to sue going forward, you're going to be laughed out of every court because you talk out of both sides of your mouth. And the reason why I guarantee you that tragic case you dismissed because you realized everything I said was correct. The statute of limitations passed. The report had nothing to do with swatting. You knew that if he showed up to that court and he started asking questions about David's financials, you knew you were going to get fucked, right? You knew his husband was got to be involved because he would go in there and say, look, this guy doesn't collect the money himself. He's not even supposed to be on YouTube. The money goes to this person. I want to see it all. And I want to know why they're sending him what they're sending him, because if he feels it's not enough, that's his problem. And the statute of limitations expired, but continue.
I will not be talking about you, Gigi.
Good. Nobody cares.
Victor is no longer with the company. There is another attorney that's there that I speak to when Robert is not around. Everything is being archived. You can continue to incite, lie, and make content out of me.
Yeah, Maxwell and Viviani has all of my information and discovery. So if they were stupid enough to try to take up these lies of yours into a court, it would be, I didn't want to use the word I'm going to use. It would be really, really bad for everybody involved. Because you are lying through your teeth. You are accusing me of doing things I have not done. I have not accused you of fraud. I have given my opinion on things. You are trying to stifle my First Amendment rights as an American citizen of these United States. And it's not going to work out for you well, Hussy. So archive all you fucking want. Try to sue people for having opinions. You're a baby back bitch. If you can't handle opinions, maybe you should do what your parents told you to do all those years ago and fuck off into the oblivion because you're just not worth it. Maybe you should take their advice, Hussy. Just a thought.
Everything will be reviewed.
Nobody cares.
Okay, but what you showed.
And they're going to turn around and they're going to be like, okay, what did he do wrong, Hussy, besides nothing? Give his opinion. Maybe they're going to tell you, maybe you should stop making this shit content if you don't want people talking about it. Just a thought.
In today's stream was very disturbing.
I didn't show anything in that stream. What's disturbing is that your legal blindness is having you see things. So maybe you should go see the doctor again and let them know it's progressing, because now you're having delusions.
And it shows the length you would go to retaliate at someone.
I want to know, when they called you from Maxwell and Viviani, how did they say it to you? Did they say, Hussy, he didn't put it on screen. What do you want us to do? He can't control what trolls in chat say. What did you cry? Did you cry when they told you that? Because I don't think they're going to risk their law licenses to file nonsense about me, about things I didn't do. And honestly, even if somebody did put that in chat and I put it up, show me the law that says I can't put that on screen. So question, Did they call you stupid and a dumbass at the beginning of the call or at the end of the call? Or did they just call you a dumbass via email? Please tell us, the world wants to know. Let us know, front butt.
For whatever fucking weird ass dumb reason. Because I don't know what it is. If it's your looks that makes you unhappy. Is it because you're not married?
Says the guy who has veneers. Says the guy who wants a facelift. Says the guy who had a weight loss surgery is still shaped like fucking Grimace. Says the guy who was married to a woman because he hates himself. I mean, come on, hussy. These drags are like you're dragging yourself harder than your fupa drags across the floor every morning you roll out of bed.
Because you wanted to pay Tragic to come live with you and he still wouldn't take you up on your offer?
Oh, now we're Tragic defenders. Oh, Jesus, hussy. You sound so stupid right now. Oh, I actually feel bad for you.
You offered to take care of his kids. He still wouldn't take you up on your offer.
For you.
Is it because your eye is...
Yes, my eye sliding down my face and rolling down my titty. Just like your gut literally has to be folded 12 times before you tuck it into your jeans. Yes, hussy. We got it. We're both unfortunate looking. Like it's not fucking news. We got it.
I don't know.
Yeah.
Going around in circles.
Yeah, going around.
Is it because your eyelid has stitches all across? That's you have an indentation. Like what is it, GG?
Stitches?
I don't talk about you. You're not my content. I never have people on my panel to bash you.
Shani and Rev don't talk about you either. So go fuck yourself with that reason.
We are making this stream because
he had weight loss surgery, Peach, and he's still. I think he told me it was 340 pounds still, and I was like, Jesus, like I don't think they did it right.
Made me do it.
I don't think they did it right.
Okay. Enjoy your stream about me this weekend. Have fun sharing it with Kate Winslet before you start.
Yay, Kate. Kate, we love it.
Pistachio just proved that I didn't lie to her when I said you were telling me things. It is the truth.
Pistachio just proved when you were... How did the two of you saying... You know what? Not wasting my time.
You're a user.
Not
and you said, I use people. How did I use you?
Kate Winslet, holla. Holla.
I don't need to use it.
I got a burble. That's
talking bannovating. How many people are bannovating? Yano's bannovating. Irene Alex is bannovating. How many fucking people are bannovating? You just want to sit back and watch people go through comments. People that have done nothing to you. Fresh garbage again, fucking dead bitch.
Oh no!
This is not the local pub.
Irene Alex getting smoke again. Oh my god.
I hate it, bitch. How many times am I going to tell you you're not coming up on panel? And they just don't know how to take no for an answer. Like it's like, when you're done being served alcohol, you're done. Oh, she ended her stream? Very interesting. Yeah. Why did you end your stream? I knew somebody would laugh at that. I have no... What do you want to drink?
Misty, it's insane, isn't it? It's absolutely insane.
Yeah, let me get another shot of Jägermeister. Bitch, you're barred out of here.
So I'm over... He's saying the same thing over again. Let's go to a little bit when there's a panel. So Pistachio comes back on, but I'm bored with just Pistachio. Okay, here we go. Let's see what these people have to say, and then maybe we'll do open panel for a bit. Let's go to here, because he's just repeating himself over and over again.
Hussy, you're actually not wrong. Because I'll tell you why, and I'm glad you're actually admitting
I know why. I didn't tell you I'm wrong. Tell me why I'm not right. I know.
Dude, he didn't trust you. He should have known that telling you anything was basically like telling the public anyway.
It is.
I mean, I love how she's literally on this. She's Pistachio, whatever the fuck her name is these days, is literally saying, "Yeah, you are such an untrustworthy steak." He's like, "Yeah, everybody knows that. He should have known better." Okay, write it down. Make sure you send that one to Maxwell and Viviani.
But listen, Monica, is that really you? God. Tell me in the chat. Yes. Okay. Hey, Monica.
Hello.
Hey, Bo.
Let me just finish this and then I'm going to let Monica talk. Okay, so I said he got cauliflower in the booth, right?
That's mean. You shouldn't have said that.
Okay, I shouldn't have said that, but that was after 2 weeks of him ignoring me and having people on panel like trashing me. So fucking. I said, I'm nice to you, but if you fuck with me. And then, and you just admitted he used me too. Don't fucking use me, bitch. Just say thank you and walk your separate ways, bitch.
Yeah, I agree. He did use you from Jump Street, definitely.
That Pistachio, you're lucky. I mean, the shit you have said about this man, both verbally and written, like, you've got to be kidding me. You have got to be kidding me with this. He used you from Jump Street. The stuff you said about this man, you couldn't wish him the worst. You thought he was the most disgusting. I just, and again, it's like receipts don't even have to be shown because we've all heard her say it for years on her panel about what an untrustworthy individual this man is. How he's a problem. He's a real problem. And now she's like, yeah, he used you from Jump Street. I can't. It's like I'm on drugs, not the good ones.
Right. So
he doesn't deserve your loyalty in any way. I get it. I wouldn't do it, but I get it.
Oh, God.
And then that's what I said. So since that point on, from that cauliflower moment, 10 months ago, he has not stopped. And
where?
He has literally said everything. More than what I've said about him. He's leaked out about me. So Gigi, how?
Oh, you know what he's really mad about? He's mad about the cheese and crackers from Trader Joe. He's really mad about. He's really mad about the Maxwell love story. Because you want to know why? Because the cauliflower booty hole thing is bullshit. But his love for Maxwell is real. Every kiss begins with Maxwell.
Are you any better?
He's not. He's just winning the popularity contest right now, unfortunately.
He can go win all of the fucking idiots in his chat that nobody fucking likes him. He's so popular, yet he made $7.
He's popular amongst his crowd, and they don't pay well, unfortunately.
He's only popular because he kisses Belinda's ass.
I know.
That's it. If it's not for Belinda, if Belinda leaves tomorrow, God forbid if her dementia hits her hard.
Come on, that's me.
No, I mean it. I'm being authentic, genuine. I really love Belinda.
What? This guy's got multiple fucking personalities. Did y'all just hear him say, I really love Belinda? Holy Jesus, take the wheel. Oh, I can't wait to open this panel up. I feel like it's going to be lit.
I really did love Belinda. Anyway.
And I think do you know what I think with Belinda? I think she genuinely liked you too.
This is nuts. I really do love Belinda. Belinda, are you still here? I fucking can't.
Yes, I believe that. I'm not even gonna lie. I believe that. But he would turn around and he would have to leave. Seriously, no, he's not gonna get any. He's not gonna get the same thing. Belinda was on chat today just to fucking make him happy in the panel, and she was muted the whole time. It's like he
God.
Or whatever.
To play sidekick.
Oh, yeah. I'm gonna pee
Monica,
myself. I'm gonna pee myself.
I'm up to some of your guests.
I'm gonna pee myself.
Oh yes. Okay, good. I didn't even realize. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna talk to you. You're starting to grow on me, and I ain't gonna lie. Okay. And
Greg?
You talking to me or?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
Okay, so you're starting to grow on me, I ain't gonna lie, and I'm
Oh God, this guy calls everybody a user. Hey Greg, you're starting to grow on me. I'm not gonna lie. Just like Pistachio, I've always respected you. But I've always loved Belinda. It's like you actually feel fucking crazy listening to him. And then you remember that he's a joke, and you're like, oh, never mind.
Everybody, I don't do shit behind the scenes. Okay. And I come on your panel, I don't fuck.
Did he just say he doesn't do shit behind the scenes after a week of him admitting of doing shit behind the scenes? Did we just all hear that? Did we hear that? Thank you. I mean, I don't need you to tell me that. I know you guys are here for it, but it's just, he doesn't affect me. This guy literally spent the weekend with a woman who thinks Chris Watts is innocent. If that doesn't tell you all you need to know, the best thing Vicky did was get off the internet, because I guarantee you it gave her a way to get away from this man. Like, thank God. Can we get just like thoughts and prayers up to Vicky for, well, not up to Vicky, she's still here. But thoughts and prayers out to Vicky for getting away from this man, because I always said she was too good for him.
Around, I don't argue with you. AJ doesn't come on and things get chaotic like it used to. Like, things are cool.
Oh, I can't.
I was actually on.
I can't wait to tell
day,
Belinda. Actually, let me text her. Like, Belinda, Hussey just said he loves you.
I'll be honest.
No, her and I are cool, but I did yell at her like twice. So.
Yeah, I mean, that's not.
Yeah, I have a question to you, Greg.
What's up?
Let me finish.
What's going on?
Let me just finish. So, you growing on me and stuff like that, and that's, I'm okay with that.
Respect.
So, what I'm a little irritated with, and I don't think it's really your character. And I think you and me are both guilty of blinding loyalty, and I've been that way with Carrie, and I think.
I mean, the fact that he just said he measures love by super chats. They don't actually like him, which is why he doesn't get super chats. That's his measure of affection, because I think growing up, people threw money at him to placate him, because he was probably such a fucking annoying kid and a teenager. They were like, here, take money, go away. So in his mind, money equals love, which is really, really, really fucking sad. Like, we know he's greedy, and that's one thing. We know money rules the world for Hussey. But hearing that tells you how much deeper it is. Money is a love language for him. So giving him money makes him feel loved. And I can't imagine a sadder existence. I mean, we've been knew he's sad and pathetic. We've been knew this. But, like, to hear it, I don't know. I'm going to go apply another 10, 15 minutes of this nonsense. Then I'm going to open up the open panel, see who wants to come up and talk shit, because I'm actually losing my mind listening to this nonsense.
Be loyal to AJ, and you feel that you want to attack and protect. And that's fine. You can do that. You can still do that.
Nobody loves me. They don't give me super
Monica
chats.
Was in the stream,
fuck me.
She was yelling at Monica in the comment section. You remember what you called her. I don't want to.
Of course I did.
Yeah. And I don't think that's in your nature to do that.
Mind you, gas is also like fucking, at least around here, over $4 a gallon. Like, I kind of understand. And I would prefer that if you have to choose between me or gas to get to work, I don't mean the fucking gas Hussey gets after eating a burrito. I mean like gasolina for your car. I'd rather you pick like the necessities for your family to get through the day. Like, if I know we're in a tough economy. I don't need your money to feel loved, because that's pathetic.
When her never had a back and forth.
Yeah, I'm loyal for AJ. I ride. I'll just be honest. I like you, Hussey. Not the biggest money.
Is that Black Pill Greg? I don't know. Is that what they call him?
A fan.
Okay, that's fine.
Don't have a particular reason. I guess maybe I'm being loyal to AJ. Maybe she doesn't like me, and for good reason.
It's not like this. You don't know whole story.
Yeah,
and you don't know names.
Yeah, and Monica, there's a lot of things. Monica hasn't shared anything with me about AJ. I don't know any story. What story I know is what you know. Literally, that's it. So anyway, it's not even about that. That's not what I'm saying. Well, I'm asking you, and I'm not forcing you.
No, I mean, I'm open to talk to her. Like, you know,
I'm just. I'm
Okay, I don't
yeah, I know you're here, but I'm saying like I'm open to the conversation.
I
I feel like to call me out.
I
Right,
don't
so.
care about this.
No, I don't want to call you out.
Okay.
No, she doesn't want to do that either. I just have a
I see.
question.
Yeah,
She
no
wants
worries.
us to do it.
I'll just put it on the record.
That's what's happening right now.
Yes.
No, look, y'all think I give up to AJ? Oh, sorry, go on.
We don't even
Not you, Hussy, but.
No, I'm trying to adult everything here.
I got you.
And I'm trying to do something good for all of us.
Okay, sure.
Can you find it?
Mother
can you just
Hussy.
say, I don't have to be your friend. I don't have to like you, but I can't apologize for calling you a whore.
I don't.
I can say everything's like these bitch.
Don't know.
Yeah, and I did it for a purpose. You were attacking. Right, and I did it for a purpose because you were screaming at AJ, and I was on Team AJ, so I did it on purpose.
Right, we know why you did it. We know why you did
Exactly. I just said.
Belinda's response. Excuse me. I swear to God, on the streamer reacting, he told Pistachio, I really do love Belinda. Girl, I am just pissing myself. You are missing a show. Stop selling computers at Walmart and get back in here.
That's what I did.
But my point is,
I'm doing
she's
voice
never
to text in case you're wondering what I'm doing.
cursed at you, and she's an older woman, and it really did bother her. So I'm just
Yes.
asking you.
I mean,
can you just apologize because it did hurt her feelings? That's all I'm
Look,
asking.
I'll be honest with you. It would be like a different dynamic. I'll just give you my perspective. It would be a different dynamic if, like, let's say Monica and I were like talking and whatever, and we're like friendly, and then I did that. Then I might feel bad. To me, I don't feel like I need to.
Okay, I'm gonna scoot a little bit forward because this is getting boring. Does this turn into the Greg show?
Okay, I said my story, and that's it. If you want to read what I was talking about, it's on my community tab.
So this is between gang. Are we in the Greg and Monica show? Are we done?
I directly say what I think. What was my fight? That's it. I never cursed her. I never make any
Respect.
which
Okay, we're gonna go up a little more because I don't care about AJ Lair. No offense to AJ. What else we got?
like I was get it.
You
Because I
think
choose
like
to talk with
that?
you.
like that?
I'm not gonna say the name of the, but y'all probably know. I used to be on another like
So
associate.
they're still fighting with each other about AJ. We're gonna scoot up a bit. Let's see.
It was upsetting. Wait, it really hurt your feelings that some random guy called you.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, it did.
Someone who was with my best friend on the panel
Okay, I don't care. So I guess somebody called Monica a horn. She's upset. Oh, does she rage quit?
or something in this mind. Okay. Okay, guys. Take
All
care
right,
of yourself.
Have a good
I,
night.
Oh, so Monica went up to confront him about somebody called her a whore. I don't know. I don't want to listen to it.
no,
It's about me, damn it. I don't care.
morning.
Oh, have a good day.
Morning.
Have a good day.
I start my day. Have a good night for you guys.
It's morning
Okay,
over
take care
here.
of yourself.
Yeah.
Have a good one.
Yeah. I think it's the same time zone as Max, if I'm not mistaken. I could be wrong, but it's close enough.
But yeah, I think Pistachio made a good point.
What?
When we were loyal to her, we didn't see it either until we did see it.
Yeah, so give him some room. Just give him some space. You understand where he's coming from. He's just trying to be a good friend.
Yeah, you know.
We've all done this. Like I literally
Sure.
did this to Kat.
You know what's amazing? Listening to Hussy talking about loyalty when Hussy has literally the longest trail of metaphorical bodies behind him. I mean, how many people has Hussy turned on since, let's just go with last July. I mean, so I've lost track of how many, and it's like, how long before you start to realize you're the problem? Because when I say it's just me and Belinda, I meant it was me, Pistachio, Belinda. Like, there was 3 of us, and for 6 years, content creators, there were 3 of us. So breaking ties with one of them after 6 years, I feel like it's a pretty good record, right? I mean, Irene, Alex, and I still talk, but I mean, I talk to Belinda, pretty much every fucking day, and I talk to Pistachio. But they're the only 2 creators that I talked to every day on the phone, either texting or phone calls. So I feel like, oh, he said it himself, Belinda's the last one standing. Yeah, out of the 3 of us, now it's just the 2 of us. Like, that's a great record, I think. Now let's go over Hussy and his creator mess. Alex. Let's throw Nikki and Saman. They're not creators. Everybody in Girl World. Charlie, Callie, YouTube, all the people in Girl World before that. Carrie, AJ. I know there's more. So it's like, I feel like my record speaks for itself, that I was able to maintain 2 really good relationships for 6 years, and now it's just Belinda. Hussy has lost so many quote-unquote friends. And here's the thing with Hussy. Hussy's fake as fuck, right? When I say to you, like, I'm still not going to trash Pistachio, and that's probably what she wants. I'm still not going to do streams dedicated to her. I'm not going to trash her. I'm not going to, only thing I respond to is her complete fuckering lying to Hussy about, oh, Gigi used you, because I know the conversations we had. She fucking hates Hussy. This is, and apparently now she's begging for money every 5 minutes. Girls trying to make $1, make your fucking $1. And if you want to lie about me, lie about stupid shit that I used Hussy. I don't care about that. Go for it. Enjoy yourself. But, like, I'm still not going to trash Pistachio, and I've always said that if Belinda and I had a falling out, I wouldn't trash her either. None of you would even know Belinda and I were fighting. And I certainly would never in a million years tell you guys, hey, $20 and I will tell you something Belinda did that I know. I just could never do that. And just like I couldn't do that to Pistachio, because even though it was never clearly real on her end, and whatever the fuck snapped in her this year, she's decided money is more important than anything else. I'm not going to do that shit to her. And I would never do that to Belinda. So I feel like my reputation speaks for itself.
I get it.
Yeah, you gave Carrie the AJ treatment.
Yeah, I said it, yeah, I know.
Yeah, I respect. You know, maybe in hindsight it might backfire.
Boring, AJ, boring. Oh, then okay. So Pistachio leaves. Now it's just these two. Are they gonna just like circle J? What are they doing?
Bathroom. I fucking burp.
I can't control it.
No, we're not cursing over here. No.
I've gotten into it with him many times because he says I'm also like 4.5. He's basically saying like we're both below average.
What was he yelling about now?
You're below average. I actually thought. Yeah, I was surprised to see your older pictures. I'm not
Are
gonna.
they talking about Yato now?
I think like was that how old were you in that picture that you showed from like a standpoint? I would say he'd probably be above average for sure. Young.
This has been a very interesting stream. How's everybody doing? Y'all got any questions for me? Hoping for. I just want to make sure you.
Boring as hell.
Memberships.
Boring
You have
as
20
hell.
month.
Boring as hell.
Tries to silence you.
If he wasn't happy at the end, he would be like fucking whatever, humiliated. Interesting.
Shocker, yeah.
What's this? Interesting. I'm just skimming. What are we skipping
Yeah.
over to say?
And he goes, they literally told me they would charge me $80,000 if they had to do this and represent and write this.
Oh, so we want to tell that lie again? Because I'll tell the truth again. Hold
Anyway,
on.
long story short, he calls me and he's like, I just spoke to another attorney. I'm like, yeah. He's like,
I want to see how he started this story. I want to see revisionist history. Hussy time. Hold on.
pacing it back and forth in my apartment, and I never pace. I'm not that kind of stressed.
Yeah,
And
sure.
I was pacing. I'm like, fucking leave. So anyway, long story short.
Are you? Oh, do I have to pull those screenshots
Because he would
out?
complain to me about how stressful it was because of your and your lawyer's incompetence, and I would scream to him to fucking leave the case too.
Yeah, so incompetent.
No, you didn't. You used to tell me, are you kidding me, Pistachio? You said, well, you can't leave now, Gigi. You're in too deep. You just got to get through it. Because what did you say, Pistachio? Precedent has to be made. We'll use the word precedent. No, Pistachio? We're just really going to rewrite fucking history. Gigi, it sucks, but it had to be done. You've got to set a precedent for these people. Now the story is you told me to fucking leave? Are you kidding me, Pistachio? You need to make $1 this fucking bad?
Right, Gigi? How you feeling today? Anyway.
So hold on. What is he? Was he accused me of being a drunk? What's he saying? Hold on. Oh, I skipped over some good shit apparently. Hold on.
Yes, did he tell
Yeah,
you?
never told me that. I don't think he told me that.
Oh, hold on. What did I not tell Pistachio? Hold on.
And I'm like, I just can't handle. Why did I even offer this to him? I don't need him. He needs me. So I told him, I said, you know what, Gigi? Instead of complaining, and I was screaming at the top of my lungs. Did he tell you this, Pistachio?
No.
Because it never happened. What is he? Oh my God. I'm sorry. We got to listen to this fucking bullshit.
Dude, I think
now.
that's part of the reason why he's leaning into you. Because he's so done with Girl World, and that's why he's leaning into you for content, for sure.
Very
And
good
me.
point. Very good point. So, yeah.
I'm leaning into Pistachio. What?
And he's telling Carrie not to do it.
I made a stream about No Name, and Pistachio made it all about her. And I said, why is this about you? The only point that I made was No Name filled her head with nonsense that me and Belinda were talking trash about her. And then No Name gives money to a guy who says, yeah, you're a junkie. We know what you really do with your money. So I was trying to understand how that's not snake behavior. Pistachio made it all about her, which I get it. You have to suck up to your pay pig. I get it.
Let me do it, he says. Let me do it because he got a lot of views today.
Let me do what? Oh my God. See, he keeps saying shit that I'm missing. Oh, damn it. I hate having to listen to more.
Do everything. I literally showed the truth, okay? And for him to turn around and just put that out.
Oh, no, we got to go back because he's clearly telling a fucking bullshit story.
Continues to try and go after your channel when he has people in his midst that are doing the same thing, and his channel can get clipped just as fucking easy.
I showed today, because he accused me, saying that I've just been notified. It's been brought to my attention that Hazi just reported Carrie's channel 4 times. And
he literally goes, he accused me. And then he explains what I really said, that I've been notified. So either he thinks Maxwell's an idiot or he thinks all judges are idiots. But he literally is admitting, yeah, he just accused me, right? Listen to this accusation Gigi made, right? He said that he was just notified that Carrie posted on her community tab post.
One of them stopped.
Oh, I saw you show the proof that you did not do that.
He says that's not proof.
No, he did not show the proof. Oh, fuck me.
How is that not proof?
I don't know. Is there another way I can show that I didn't do it?
I don't know.
Pistachio, because you know, oh my God, Pistachio. Now you're just going to throw everything you know out the window to just come after me because I had Vidal and Yato on a panel. Holy fuck.
Maybe it's because of what you said. He told you to make socks to report. That I agree that I think that means that's something that's in his wheelhouse.
So now it's in my wheelhouse. This woman spent years saying, Gigi, I don't know why people say these things about you. You don't do that. You've never shown me to do that. Now it's in my wheelhouse. Now it's in my wheelhouse. You know what's funny? Pistachio used to always say to me, it's crazy how these people sooner or later jump on this anti-Gigi train to make $1 and it never works out for them. And then what does this bitch go and do? What does she go and do? Okay.
Haven't even used.
But let me give some YouTube fucking education. A brand new stock account channel holds no weight. There's a point system when it comes to reporting. So a report done with an account that is not established and brand new and is not active, has activity, watching, commenting, liking, that report is a fool's errand, and you just wasted your time.
This is so
Anyway.
hard to listen.
I haven't reported anyone.
I'm talking to him or whoever would do that.
I literally went on my YouTube studios and I showed that there was never a copyright strike against anyone. All these people that would.
And Pistachio, if you're listening, it wasn't a copyright strike. It was a privacy strike. So why don't you go back to pretending that you're all about the truth and correct your friend that there is no way to prove a privacy strike because those are not logged in the studio, because you're all about the truth, right? Your little voice can move mountains or whatever fucking nonsense you said to me and Belinda.
About me every day. I don't do it. My problem is that I don't lie. I tell you everything. I literally show the truth, okay? And for him to turn around and just put that out there and saying like, this is just something that I heard. I don't know if it's true.
Carrie put it out. Oh, so you're admitting. So you're admitting that. Oh boy, good luck with your. I mean, I don't know how they're fucking not sick of you over butt fuck LLC. Because at this point, I would have been like, why are we doing all this? Like, are we just gonna continue doing this every time his fucking asshole gets offended?
Backstage too?
Yes, is that him?
It does not show. It does not show on reporting history. Well, he didn't show reporting history, but I don't think it does. He showed. So you know when you go to Studio, Alex, and you go to the copyright section, he showed that screen. Look, see, I haven't issued any copyright strikes, and I was like, that's not what a privacy strike is. A privacy strike, you get an email, and there's a complainant and the what's the other word called? Not the receiver, not the target, whatever. You get two emails. You get the email for filing, and the person you file the privacy strike against gets an email. That's it. You get emails. I've never seen it logged anywhere other than those emails. And the person who gets the email, it doesn't even tell them who told them. Exactly, Alex. And Peanut knows this, but she's just gonna go along with what Hussey's saying. Maybe maybe someone in chat will join her channel and give her $20. I don't fucking know. That's the copyright strike. That's what I was saying. That was my point. The only way to show that you did not actually do a privacy strike is to show people your inbox. But then we have to assume you didn't go in and delete your inbox first. I've never seen privacy strikes logged anywhere else. I mean, maybe it's reporting history. I don't know, but I've never seen it anywhere else. Definitely not YouTube Studio.
Still didn't unblock him. He had a crazy browser.
Hey, what's up? Yeah, hey, don't worry about it. You can figure it out later. It's just like hard.
Yeah, anytime you want to come up,
I just want to hear this bullshit story again before we do open panel.
He was unblocked. He had to
I know,
do
it's because through my computer StreamYard, but yeah, it's okay. We'll figure it out later. Don't worry about it. I agree with everything you guys said. GG's a snake. I haven't even known him long enough. And he's a...
Sir, you were on my chat begging me for attention, telling me Gigi's such a big channel. I love Gigi's channel. Oh, dude. All of these like lemmings. Lemmings off a cliff. No pun intended.
He learned how to say please and thank you when we're like 5. This guy is what, 45? And I made a huge change in his life.
Dude, you cuss out service workers for not doing your coffee correctly. You make servers cry because the meatballs are not up to your fucking overweight standards in whatever deli you claim your father had but didn't love you enough to keep and give to you. Like, give me a fucking break. I'm a please and thank you guy. I have nothing to thank you for because I paid a retainer. I don't know what you paid Maxwell. I know what you wish you could have paid Maxwell, but he turned you down over cheese and crackers. I paid Maxwell. I thanked Maxwell and Miss Jones. I don't have to thank you. You didn't do fucking shit for me, other than annoy me the entire time by turning everything into content and making the case more difficult. Then I found out we were on different cases, so I don't care then. Let him tank his case. I got my own shit going on. I have nothing to thank you for. My bills were paid. My thank yous were told to Victor. My thank yous were told to Miss Jones, and my thank yous were told to Maxwell. You did nothing for me at all. I did everything for you.
Huge. Pistachio, I was forcing him to leave because I just couldn't take the drama anymore.
Lies.
He was kind of scared that if he wasn't happy at the end, he would be like fucking whatever, humiliated, and he'd have to walk away from the internet, and he already wanted to do different content, get away because he couldn't deal with Sam Yaba anymore, blah, blah, blah. And I
think that's part of the reason why he's leaning into you, because he's so done with Girl World, and that's why he's leaning into you for content, for sure. And me.
Yeah, sure.
So, and he's telling Carrie not to do it. Let me do it, he says. Let me do it because he got a lot of views today. So,
that's what he's going to do now, Huss. He's going to try to steal your thunder 100%.
He can try to steal it. Ain't gonna work.
Yeah, his channel's just like decaying. I don't know.
He can try to do it. Let him go do it. The more he talks about me, the better it is. Everything is being archived. Anyway.
Your threats don't fucking work on me, Hussy. Your threats are as effective as your father's inheritance plan for you. It's not going to fucking work, Hussy. Everything can be archived. You can archive it all day. You have a channel dedicated to talking about people. You are not special. You are a 340-pound fucking failure to launch loser who's literally holding on to some legacy that died probably 25 fucking years ago. I am not afraid of you. I am not afraid of your threats because you'll also have to go out and get a lawyer that's not Maxwell or Viviani, and I can have that easily thrown out if you did try it. But even I know that Maxwell and Viviani are not stupid, and I have said nothing that is actionable. And the fact that you dismissed your tragic case only makes my case stronger.
Talking to people, and I'm like, I just can't handle. Why did I even offer this to him? I don't need him. He needs me. So I told him, I said, you know what, Gigi? Instead of complaining, and I was screaming at the top of my lungs. Did he tell you this, Pistachio?
No.
That never happened.
I was screaming at the top of my lungs.
That never happened.
Just fucking
That
leave.
never happened. Miss Jones wanted to quit, and he calls me, Gigi, bad news. What's the matter? Miss Jones is leaving the firm. I said, leaving the firm? I said, what are we going to do? She's our attorney. She doesn't want to do it anymore. I don't know what we're going to do. If they find out that we have to drop this, it's going to be crazy. What are we going to do, Gigi? I have to go lay down. And I said, well, why does she want to leave? And we're not going to get into those conversations. But he was literally having a fucking mental breakdown because she wanted to leave. Okay. So I said, well, we have a problem because Maxwell cannot do Provax-Zay or whatever the fuck it's called unless we have an attorney that's licensed in Maryland. Maxwell was not licensed in Maryland. We needed Miss Jones to be the licensed attorney so he could file to be the one time. And it's crazy that he's probably going to hear this and know that I'm 100% telling the truth here. And we needed her to be there. So I said, if she's gone, we don't have a case anymore. And I said, I'm kind of concerned that this has been 5 months. It's been a total clusterfuck, right? Remember when I was told it was going to be virtual and I kept asking over and over again, hey, are there going to be links for this? And Hussey kept telling me to shut up, stop stressing, the lawyers know what they're doing. And I was like, oh, but I feel like because, you know, the DC case, he would have hyperlinks, right? Where you could join the Zoom call. We weren't getting those. And we had a pre-trial conference and I asked again and he got upset on the call. Why do you keep asking questions? Let them handle it. Well, y'all remember how that worked out, right? And there's people in this chat who I vented to that day about how fucking frustrated I was because I told people 2 weeks prior to that case that this was not filed to be remote. And Hussey didn't want to hear about it. I'm making things difficult. I'm stressing him out. Shut up, Gigi. You're stressing the lawyers out. And then what happened, everybody? Oh, guess what? It's not remote. Uh-oh. We were supposed to be there in person. Uh-oh. Some of you in the chat, y'all remember that conversation I had with you? Yeah, Damn and Amber was one of them where I was like, bitch, listen. I was doing everything. I was thinking of everything. All this guy wanted to do was eat, sniff his smelling salts, and fucking seal in his bed. He wanted to do nothing for this case. So once again, he's freaking out because Miss Jones was leaving. He got mad that I asked because he said I was stressing everybody out, Lone Entourage, and that Maxwell knows what he's doing. Well, get the links. Stop stressing out. And then the next morning at 5 a.m., there goes my phone, Gigi. We needed to be there. Oh, you fucking think? You fucking think we needed to be there? Because when I said that 24 hours ago, Hussey, you told me in front of the attorneys to shut up. And then I was making things, I was giving everybody anxiety by asking about the links for the court. So anyway, he's freaking out that Miss Jones wants to leave. Okay, cool. So I said the only way we're going to be able to continue this case is if we find another Maryland attorney who is willing to pick up her slack and let Maxwell do the what the fuck's it called? Vaxay, Haxay? I don't fucking know. Gigi, you take care of that. I'm too stressed out. I can't think about this, Gigi. I gotta go. My depression's at sky high. Click. So I called a couple attorneys. He did nothing. Nothing. I called a couple attorneys and then I called him back in like a day or two. I said, so listen, I had a couple consultations by myself, by the way. He couldn't be fucked to even ask me, are there any meetings you want me to attend with you? Do you want me to talk to? Nothing. He couldn't be fucked to do any of it. So here's the deal. One attorney was interested. The other one right away was like, no, I'm not getting involved in this. It sounds complicated. You're 6 months in. This seems like a lot of back and forth, and I don't have the manpower to catch up on everything. But there was one guy who was super, super, super nice. And he said to me, I don't want to work with your attorney. He goes, I will take you on as a client and I will have the files transferred. He goes, but I don't need him to, the Provax-Zay. I want to do it myself. He goes, but honestly, I'm surprised that this guy is doing this contingency for either of you, because cases like this can be upwards of $80,000 because they can drag on for a long time. So he goes, so if you're interested, I think he said it was a $5,000 retainer. I would have to work with Maxwell to transfer all of the everything that had been done already to him, and then there would be a court filing to change legal representation from Viviani to his firm, and after $5,000, we would have to keep the account full of $5,000 every month. And every time they took money from it, we had to replenish. So the account, the retainer account, had to start with $5,000, and at the beginning of every month had to be at $5,000. So I call Hussey back and I said, look, I said, I can't be doing this right now. I said, none of this is what I was promised. I was promised virtual. I was promised an attorney. And now it's like, now I'm being told that our only option is to possibly have to spend $80,000, blah, blah. He starts freaking out. Gigi, we don't have that kind of money. What are we going to do? This is so much I can't take it. Literally having a complete fucking mental breakdown. Come to find out, Miss Jones decides she's going to stay. He calls me that day. Gigi, guess what? Gigi, guess what? Miss Jones is going to stay. I said, okay, great. Okay, great. So Miss Jones stayed. So then we have another hearing. And I call the number and I speak to a paralegal and I go, hi. You filed it remote this time, right? Uh-huh. No worries, Mr. Gigi. It's been filed remote. I said, okay, because I'm on the website and there's a courtroom assigned. That's fine. The courtroom's assigned. It's because there'll be a remote. I said, are you sure? Because I feel like it would have like a Zoom. Nope, Mr. Gigi. It's been filed correctly as remote. Whatever. So, okay. 2 days before the court. 2 days, I see a filing on the court documentation. A request for a remote hearing. It had never been done. And it was denied. It was 2 days before, and it was denied because we had done it 2 days before. 2 days before the second hearing. So I call Hussey. What the fuck? I said, if I knew this was going to be a second clusterfuck, I would have said, fuck Miss Jones, let's end it all and be done with it. And Belinda can attest to all of this, and so could Pistachio if she were being honest right now. But clearly we're not doing honesty anymore. We're doing send me $20 for whatever the fuck she wants. So I call, because again, I'm emotionally can't deal with this. So I call the Maryland courthouse because he couldn't be fucked to do anything. And I speak to the clerk in the judge's chambers. And I say, look, I said, listen, I said, there's been a mistake. I said, there was a filing error and I cannot get in a plane in 48 hours. I'm not prepared for this. Like I have a lot going on. And my attorney had told me this is going to be remote. And the clerk told me it wasn't filed that way. And he goes, and honestly, even if it was, we don't really like doing that here. Like we've made that pretty clear. We like to have in-person hearings. So, but yes, Hussey was yelling at me to leave. Hussey said I should go. And trust me, if I could have gone, I would have gone. But okay, Hussey. But yeah, that's where the $80,000 came from. Hussey, you're a liar and a thief. He's going to sue me for saying liar and thief. All right, so what we're going to do now is we are going to do an open panel. So let me set that up real quick. I'm going to switch scenes. Let me get the link. I just hate, it's bad enough hearing Hussey lie about this shit. To hear Pistachio go up there and corroborate his fucking lies when she literally was telling me how incompetent these people were and how I should have not even gotten in bed with these people. Like, how do you sleep at night? How do you live with yourself? And you want to tell me you're the fucking truth teller and your ass is moving mountains? How about you move some truth? Let me switch over. Okay, we're working. All right, so can you guys still hear me? Before I put the link in the chat. You make sure you guys can still hear me. There's no echo. I tried to set this up before we started to make an easy transition. Okay, shut up, Necro. All right, so come on up if you want to talk now. If you want to talk shit about anything I said today, great. But if you also want to talk about that damn Unicorn Girl panel, please educate me, because when I do come back this week or next week, I'll probably want to react to it, but I don't understand what the hell I'm looking at. But I do know a lot of people have been yelling at each other, and it sounds fun. So I want to know what the fuck they're yelling about. Link is in the chat. It's also pinned to the top of the chat. Come on up. Anybody wants to come up and talk? I didn't realize how bad that fucking stream is. The man is insane. Everything's being archived. He really thinks I'm like the other people he threatens on this fucking platform. I'm not going to be afraid of things I have not done incorrect. Archive me. Go ahead. Get yourself a First Amendment lawsuit. I'll have Adele represent me in court. I'm sure she'd fucking love it. Sometimes. Oh, Barry Gibb is still alive, by the way. I thought he died. Barry Gibb is not dead. The singer is healthy and happy. I don't know why I thought he passed away years ago. Well, shit. I know you're sending emails. You're trying to silence me. I think I know what that's about. And no, I did not email Social Security. I did not email YouTube. I did not do anything nefarious with an email. But I think it's funny that he knows that I sent an email. And I'll send another one. Because if he wants to continue lying about shit from my Discord, I think from my discovery, I think that's going to be a real fucking issue. Let me make sure this is really Yato, because some type people come up here with fake bird chest. Yato, is that you?
Hello.
Hello, Yato.
Oh no, I came up for no reason.
How are you?
I've been tired.
Yeah. So do you know anything about this unicorn girl nonsense? Because I know that you called somebody Phil from Hercules. I had to Google it. I was like, who the fuck is Phil from Hercules? And it's the gargoyle, right? I saw a cartoon. I guess the gargoyle that came to life, or one of the statues.
No, I didn't know how to spell Philatides, so I just put.
But what is he in the movie? He like comes to life, right? I thought
he's the little goat man that trains Hercules.
Oh, I'm confusing him with the Hunchback of Notre Dame. That was the one when gargoyles came to life. Okay, yeah, I was confusing my Disney people.
Wow.
So you were in that chat. What the hell was going on in there? Everybody's yelling at each other.
So apparently, some of the farmers were getting at Unicorn Girl because she had been talking about, suing Hussey or something like that, and said that her aunt said that she would pay for the thing, and then I guess they were saying that she had asked for money for it, but she was saying that she's not going to do it, or she might do it or whatever. So they were saying that she was a scammer, and they were talking about her wish list for some reason, and I kind of blanked after that. I don't know, it just sounded weird. Like the weirdest part to me was some of the aftermath, that the people throwing fingers at Unicorn Girl, and they usually are on here e-begging all the time, so that's why I was in the chat talking shit.
I saw the lawyer thing on the farms, and people were like, oh, Hussey's about to get sued, but then somebody jumped in and said, don't take it seriously, she's I don't want to use the word crazy, but that's pretty much what they said. They were like, she's not well and she makes shit up. So
well, she talked about calling the police and stuff too, and the way I see it is, once you start talking about lawsuits and the police and stuff, you probably shouldn't be involved in any of this. Stay out of drama. Go do reviews about something else, because this isn't your lane.
Well, I'm getting archived, Yato, so that's good. I don't know what the fuck he's going to archive me for, and then they give him my opinion. And listen, he dropped the tragic lawsuit, 7 days after I gave my opinion about it? So it's like, what exactly are you archiving other than me embarrassing you? Kelders, is that really you?
Hello.
I think his...
Fidel, is that really you? Oh, you think?
I think his other.
Fidel is here.
Oh
my God! It's a party.
Hold on.
I think his other lawsuit is about to get dropped too.
I could say one. I won't be surprised if he does it too. I mean, listen. If he wants to fuck with me, I already said I'm not gonna cave at settlement. There's not gonna be mediation. I'll be the one who's like, hi, I want all his financials. I want David's husband, and I can make a case for Charlene's as well. So I mean, let's go. Ooh. Good times. I'll represent myself. Amber, is that really you? Before Titty shows up on screen, hold on.
Not my Titty.
Amber, is that really you?
That's how I sound. I'm using headphones, so if I sound terrible, tell me. Yeah, it's me.
Yeah, you sound fine. So people. I know we're just having a party. Well, I need you guys, as you know, to entertain. I am nothing without all of you. So thank you so much for completing me and making me whole. Vidal.
Ain't no party like a GG party.
Ain't no party like a GG party. So Vidal, and I think Kelders, you probably know, so but I'll start with Vidal. So Unicorn Girl, I know Yato kind of gave an opinion on that, but how, I feel like this Unicorn Girl panel stems from Blazing Tenders making up with Fallon Watts, right?
So here's what happened. Here's where it started. It started on AJ's panel, actually. So when Unicorn Girl was on AJ's panel, because this happens every night, people hop around between AJ's and Unicorn Girls and Greg's, and so they happened to coalesce on AJ's channel. While she was over there, Unicorn Girl, along with AJ, Pink Lava pops up in chat and starts going on about Unicorn Girl and her asking for money. Didn't you ask your aunt for money because you were going to sue, you were going to sue Hussey, blah, 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 right? And of course, Unicorn Girl she doesn't have the temperament to be able to handle being questioned like that, right?
Okay.
So she kind of goes off. She goes a little crazy about it. So they have their little interaction. Now, fast forward a few hours, like maybe the next day or whatever, and then Unicorn Girl is having a panel on her own channel, and Blaze shows up and a couple other people, and then Hussey showed up.
Oh, of course.
Now, I did not watch, but I caught like maybe 2 seconds. I knew that he was there. I saw that he was there because I don't typically watch Unicorn Girl.
I didn't even know Unicorn Girl was a thing until like a week ago.
She's not supposed to be a thing, and this is what I'm trying to get people to understand, and it's driving me nuts. She's not supposed to be a thing. She's supposed to be a 60 subscriber channel that kind of does her own little thing to like 3 people. Okay, that's what she's supposed to be.
Small creator.
Yes.
Didn't she enter through like? Didn't she know Carrie somehow first?
No.
Or am I mixing them up with somebody else?
She came through Hussey's community, ironically.
Yeah.
That makes sense.
So what happened was, so she was on there, and I guess Hussey worked his thing, and Blaze decided they were going to make up, and Unicorn Girl said, you know what? I want to make up too. I don't want to fight, blah, blah, blah. And then sure enough, what happens? All hell breaks loose. Now, I forget the order of events, but I think this was on Greg's channel. So now we fast forward to Greg's channel some hours later, and that's when everybody decides that Unicorn Girl is the enemy, and we're going to go at her with all of our might, and we're going to question her. And of course, she kind of freaks out and loses her shit. And
yeah, I heard that one.
That's how you got all the yelling sessions. That's kind of how it started.
Okay. So
why?
They're mad at Unicorn Girl, they're mad at Fallon, they're mad at Blaze and Tenders. Who the fuck are they mad at?
They're mad at Blaze and Unicorn Girl.
Okay, so what did Blaze do? Making up with Fallon, right? Is that why they're mad at her?
Making up with Fallon and Hussey. They were literally on panel talking about, oh yeah, we should meet. We don't live too far. Blah blah blah.
So what is the what is the lore with Blaze and Tenders? What was her issue with Hussey? Like what did they do? What happened to that?
Well, she all of a sudden just decided after she was originally on, in Hussey's community, and she, contributed to the doxing of Unicorn Girl. Okay. She was on panel with Hussey, and
yeah, you're right.
It was her, Carrie, Hussey, Fallon, and they were all sitting there doing their little doxing session, and they're like, "Oh, do you have the trailer number? Because I just got the trailer number." That was Blaze on there, and yeah, so she contributed to that. But then not too long after that, she decided, you know what, that was wrong. My husband told me that I shouldn't be doing things like that, and I need to kind of step away and log off, whatever. Well, she didn't exactly do that, but she decided she was going to cut ties with Hussey and Fallon. She sent this thing to Fallon and was like, I don't want to talk to you anymore. She sent her whole thing to Carrie and said, fuck off, Carrie. And she was like, I'm done with you, Hussey. Okay. And then everybody, rejoiced, and and then I didn't trust all that, because I never trust these people when they do that, because it was so weird. It didn't make sense. So I figured, as easily as she could cut ties, she can just as easily go back again. And sure enough, that's exactly what she did.
Yato, is that really you again?
Yeah, I had a call.
Okay, so. Good Lord, I know. So Keldoge was live, and I apologize for going live an hour after you. But if I didn't go live today,
you don't need to apologize.
I'm not going live again until this weekend or next week. So I had to get it done tonight. And you Sheldon is next threatened me. So when I popped into you though at like 6:40, when I go live 6:45, I just heard women screaming like banshees. Fuck you! And I'm like, what in the world? So was that the Unicorn panel that everyone's talking about?
Explain like the order of events here. So that panel that I was watching was a Unicorn Girl panel that was in response to when Blaze and Unicorn Girl went on Hussey's and like apologized or tried to like make peace, basically.
Okay.
So they saw the response in Val's stream. They fought on Val's stream, which I reacted to in my last stream.
And
think I remember
then
that too.
Unicorn Girl made a stream, and then they were fighting on Unicorn Girl's stream, and I wasn't able to watch all of them, but I did pop in on all 3 streams. Like,
some of these,
and I was
some
just,
of these streams were together. They were at the same time.
yeah, like I think Val and Hussies were at the same time. I don't know if Val's went into Unicorn Girls or not, because it was in and out. So, but yeah, that's the order of events here.
I missed a lot of these because I was doing other stuff, but I had like popped in a little bit. I think by the time I caught it is when Unicorn Girl went live.
So when Hussy popped up, because I'm sure he was up all night again. What was his like? What did he grace everybody with? What was his input to the situation? Who's he mad at?
Odors.
Who's he mad at?
Well, he tried. So he
And
tried
damn
to
self.
manipulate. Towards the end, when I was on. Oops. Hold on. Uh-oh. I just lost. Oh shoot.
Uh-oh.
Headphone gone.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you.
Nope.
Okay,
Shut
sorry.
up, Yato.
Towards the
Nope.
end, when I was so he was on Greg's channel, and that's when I took my opportunity to hop up on Greg's channel. And before that, he was trying to manipulate Unicorn Girl. Well, trying to. It's not that difficult to do, honestly. Telling her that you don't need to listen to these people and you can make your own decisions. And of course, yes, she can. She definitely can.
The only one you need to listen to is me.
But he was trying to act like he was the good guy and telling her, do what you see fit. I think in my estimation, listen, it just kind of all got out of hand, and I think everybody should just settle down. Cooler head should have prevailed.
I
There
think
was no
Unicorn
need.
Girl is
Wait,
sensitive.
can I ask a clarifying question, Vidal? When was Greg's stream?
Oh God.
Was that happening during the other streams too?
So for me, when Hussy was up
we need
there,
like a
it
time
was,
now.
for me, when Hussy was up there, it was probably midnight on the 24th. So it's probably 3 a.m. or something for him. God, I'm trying to listen. It's kind of hard because they all started running together because it just kept hopping from panel to panel.
It's a trick question. Greg is always streaming.
Oh, that's fair. That's true.
But the difficult part is that because he does constantly stream, he doesn't bookmark any of his streams. So you lose, like he'll stream for like a straight 20 hours and you lose the first however many. You only get
19.
the last 12.
I thought it did only the first 12. Maybe I'm wrong.
I think it's last 12. I don't know.
Oh,
It's hard for me to get.
I thought on StreamYards it cut you off of the 12 hours. Yeah,
well,
because that's why
you can
Hecate has to
stream.
like start a new one. I thought.
No, you can stream, but it doesn't save.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Oh,
that's the issue.
In my chat, there's worse of the internet. He wants to clarify that he is not mad because of the apology. He is mad because she threw him under the bus.
What does that mean to throw him under the bus?
Wait, how is he involved?
Wait.
He was fighting with Blaze a lot during this time. Like him and Blaze were having an exchange that went over several different live streams.
Good
Like
Lord, everyone's
what
fighting.
happened? How was he thrown under the bus? I don't understand that.
I am sure he will explain it if he's still in my chat.
Well, from what I heard, Blaze apologized to Hussy about the pedo jacketing thing.
With Val Curry, right?
No, with
That's what she apologized.
Wait, with
for?
who?
Huh?
So Blaze and Banter apparently got mad and was drunk or whatever and called Hussy
Oh, she did.
a PDF. And so I guess she was apologizing for that, but I still haven't went back and listened to
Wait,
the
they
whole
called
entire
Hussy
thing.
that? I thought they're friends with
No,
Hussy.
okay. Hold on. Let me
Wait,
stop
what?
you guys. So, Blaze calling Hussy a PDF happened a while ago.
Yeah.
And she, apologized for it. She was just really drunk and mad one night and said that, and people in her chat were like, don't say that. And she was like, but she apologized.
Yeah, she was very, very drunk when that happened, and yeah.
Okay, so Blaze apologized to Hussy. So again, so what? Go ahead. I think Keldo, if you were gonna say something.
I was just gonna say that the other thing that happened last night with Blaze that people are kind of, at least I was weirded out by, was she kept making really sexual comments at people. Like she was clearly drunk, but it was just very
yeah.
it was very explicit.
Dude, I caught that too.
And I was like, I don't feel comfortable.
She was pulling an
went on
Azria.
panel.
That's
Yeah,
what
she
Azria
was.
does.
And when I went on panel later, hold on. And when I went on panel later, I tried to like nicely correct her, and she was like,
You want to cuddle?
Yeah. You like to cuddle?
Basically what she said.
15
Yeah, but I
seconds
still
and
don't
I'll put you
understand how
good.
that. I still don't understand how that means Woti was thrown under the bus. I'm still
Okay,
not
well,
clear
she's
on that.
explaining here. Because the whole reason they apologized was because I criticized her for having 2 wish lists instead of 1. And then the next day, Hussey criticized me, and so they made up with him because he supported her wish list shit.
No, he doesn't.
I think
He
they
doesn't
should
support
just come
anybody
on
getting anything.
Listen,
how is
I
that
know
gonna be
I know
bus?
Woti wants to make it sound like he was the only hand in that, but literally it was Pink Lava. Let's be clear.
Fucking
She
Pink
kept popping
I
up
like
in
Pink
chats.
Lava.
You little stinker.
There's nothing
And
wrong
me
with
too.
Pink Lava, but she kept popping up in chats asking about the money for the lawyer, the wish list, begging for
Yeah.
money. Like she just constantly was asking, and this woman
I fucking
does
love
not
that.
know how to manage that. So she like freaked out. And so when she was on, there was a point in one of these middle of the night sessions on Greg's stream where Woti was up with her, and she, Woti basically said, well, the only thing I suggested was that you have 1 wish list, and she lost her shit again.
Okay, so this is summed up here. He says they blamed me despite it being Pink Lava. So he's mad that they blamed him and not just Pink Lava.
Yeah, Pink Lava was the first one to pop it off.
Yeah, she started the whole thing. She really did.
Trendsetter. That's what we love about it, though.
I mean, yeah, it
She's
sounded
you're
like
right,
a lot.
Dorgo.
I just read Strawberry Douche. I think it was Douche posted the stream and said Unicrawl's having a stream. They're all drunk screaming at each other, and I was like, "Who are these people?" And I clicked on it, and I saw Yato in the chat talking about Disney's Hercules. I saw this person on stream, a feaster, a fester, pretty much saying, I hate all these things that people do. And then people saying, well, Hussey does those things. And they replied, well, that's okay. I like Hussey. And I was like, okay, I'm out. Like, I was like, I've had enough because I don't get
so
that.
many people do that with
I hate
Hussey,
all of
and
these
I don't get
things,
why.
What was that?
I know.
Well,
Maybe, like, what is the benefit of knowing him?
I don't.
Like,
I don't
what is
think
the
that-
what is the?
I don't think that people should entertain Dashton. His obviously his
Dashton.
cornbread
Where'd I get
done in the
feasted
middle.
from?
Like some
Feast?
I don't know who that is.
He is the same as Russ and Tasha to me.
Fancy Feast?
Something wrong with them people, and y'all should leave them alone.
So, Kelly,
Well, that has
I
been
don't know
my
much about
point.
them.
And I include Unicorn Girl in that. You cannot control Unicorn Girl. Stop trying to run her off the internet. That's not what you should be trying to do. What you can do is control your own actions and step away, because you know that you are better regulated and better calm and have the better ability to like not engage in such nonsense and try to harass people off the internet.
And Unicorn
But,
Girl,
like-
these people ain't shit. Fuck them. Don't let these people bother you. I like Pink Lava, but I mean, if she bothers you that much, dude, who cares? You're just too sensitive, I think.
I don't
and
think
I
that's
think-
it. I think she's just not right.
She
She's
ain't
just
rapped
not
right. She ain't rapped
Well,
right.
yeah, I was kind of.
Right.
It
I don't
sounded
think
like
she's rapped at all.
So from what I could understand, it sounded like Dash. I don't know where the hell Feastin came from. So this Dashin person and Fallon were pretty much like being told, like, you're over here telling us these things that you think are terrible, but you're okay that Hussey's guilty of every single one of them, and neither one of them just could really answer that question, I guess.
Well, I think
And-
they're all like that. They all have the inability to actually clearly articulate why, like why Hussey is so much different than everybody else.
Which is crazy because Hussey owns how gross he can be. I mean, he was very proud of himself for what he did to 21. And and his justification is, well, yeah, she laughed. Well, assuming we're at the point where we do the correct gender, because that's also weird how Hussey bounces from gender to gender. But let's go with, she laughed because Yato said this. I'm like, so that's a reason for doxing, and you're all okay with this.
So what Hussey does,
I laugh at
is
Hussey all the time.
he does this thing that a couple of people used to do back in the day, where they don't show the actual clip or anything, and they just give you their narration of what happened.
Well, what did you say? Tell us.
When I was in chat, what I told him, like I've said a couple of times now, I said, if any of the police pop up at my house or anybody else's house in my family, I'm like, then I'm gonna show up in New York and slap the taste out of your mouth.
I
Just
remember
like
that.
I told him the first time, because I actually still have the video. First started going at it when he popped up in my chat talking shit, and he said that he was going to report me, and I said, well, then I'll report you to the IRS.
And then he hit his channel, right?
Yeah. And then he hit his channel and everything, and then he was talking about, I'm going to report you to the police and all that, and I'm like, fuck the police, I'll smack the shit out of you.
So you
And
said you're going to report him to the IRS, and you don't get, you're being archived, and watch out. But I say, there's no proof this man's committing fraud. I just hope his shit's in order in case Hecate and Tragic ask for it, and I'm being archived, and I'm going to get sued. Okay, cool.
How I see it is he's going in real life, and I'm just talking about going in real life just like he is. But he's trying to conflate the two and be like, well, this is way worse. And let's be real. I'm not getting on no fucking plane to slap Hussy. I've said this a bunch of times.
That's what I said.
But it's funny to me because he gets
I don't know, though. That sounds
I
kind of...
say it.
Sure.
I think Valerie's Valerie. Who the hell's Valerie? I think Valkyrie's back. So
Val.
Just make sure. Valkyrie's is
You're
really
doxing me now? Jeez.
Is that
I'm
you,
kidding.
Valkyrie?
Yes, it is. Can you hear me?
Yeah, she's
Oh, yeah, I
kidding.
can hear you now. Sorry.
Hi.
Okay, so yes, so I forgot about that. So he's making it sound like you were just randomly saying, "Yeah, I want to slap him," but you were saying you pull this shit on me that you're pulling with these other people, and I would
Yes.
slap you. And even then, you wouldn't slap him. You probably just drag the shit at him online. I don't think you'd go slap him anyway.
It's like what he did with Alex. Like he takes fights and like
true.
goes low stuff, and Alex is back with a KYS, and he just everywhere.
Oh, you're breaking up
over
bad again, Amber. You're very robotic. I don't know if it's just me, but I hear robot. I kind of heard what you were saying though. Yeah, he will say Alex beats his wife, his baby mama. He will say all this. Hussy loves to talk, which is why if any of Hussy's bullshit ever actually makes it to a trial. Now, like before, he could at least, he seemed, this is why, like, people are always like, Hussy's always been this way, and I agree when it comes to the greed and the money he was, but I feel like whatever Alex broke in him, he really, like, just lost his mind, and he has just become nasty and vile, and I'm like, none of this is going to work now if you go to trial, because we have so many examples of you now, of who you really are, that none of if this is ever gone in front of a trial, you're never going to make it far.
It wasn't Alex. This was before.
Yeah, but he was doing. He wasn't. I don't remember
he
this.
Was. Yes, he was. 5 minutes after he won his that first settlement with DC, he threatened me.
What did he say? I don't remember. Elena.
He said he was going to sue me. He's been saying. He's
No,
gonna
but
sue
that's
me
not what
for
I'm
2
talking
years.
about. I'm not talking about the threats of lawsuit. Like we've always known he was sue happy.
The doxing and stuff.
We always knew he was sue happy. What I'm talking about is the moment he broke off with Alex, all of a sudden he starts with the doxing and the
Not
Alex,
all of a
you
sudden.
Alex,
No.
you beat your baby mama, and Belinda used it. And I just feel like he just started doing this crazy
He
shit that
doxed
like
D. Higgins. He
Yeah, he
called the
did.
cops on Negs.
Yeah,
He
is this
all
tried-
after
he wanted-
Maxwell?
This was before he wanted to
Nikki,
get animal
I mean,
control
Alex.
on DC. This was
Yes,
all
he did.
before.
He went to call CPS on Negs.
But this was all like, and I get that was all not right. But I'm talking about now. The way he'll jump on a panel and be
You're
like,
trying,
"Hey,
Gigi. You're
no,
definitely
but
trying.
like
I know.
the way he jumps on a panel and he's like, "Hey, so and so from so and so estate," and I'm just like, "Whoa!" Like I don't know. Like he's so brazen now.
Well, you know what the difference is?
It's
is
weird to
that
me.
He had people backing him up, and he also has an audience that he's pretty much never had. Like, well, I wouldn't say
he's never
never,
had this
but
much of an audience.
he like it's like I keep saying, he keeps acting like we were the small channels, and he's always been the big channel, when it was always the opposite. Hussy was always on the small side of everything, but now he has an audience.
Yeah, now he has eyes. I'm trying to say that he has been doing this. The eyes just weren't there.
Could you think, okay, he's been doing it, but I feel like he has still gotten publicly more worse and brazen since last summer. Like, he's always been a gnat with the lawsuits, and, okay, he did do that to D. Higgins, which I forgot about. That is right. He posted her photo. It was like, so yeah, you're right on that, I guess, and maybe I just forgot about that piece, but it's
the same idea, like people thinking that because the news is more ubiquitous, that it's more dangerous these days, when actually it is not nearly as dangerous as it was in the 70s and 80s. It's just because you have more
Yeah, but you didn't have
access to
social
the
media then.
information.
Yeah.
Yeah, and
No, I
remember,
get that.
he was on Twitch for the longest. A lot of those are gone. We didn't have he wasn't being archived regularly, especially when he was on Twitch. So there's a lot of stuff that's just gone and just no one saw.
That's true. And I don't remember because honestly, I didn't really watch him until this whole whatever happens. But before that, I knew of Hussey. I remember he lost his channel. We were watching it live. We laughed our asses off when I'm sorry, not when he lost his channel. When he had Negs on and then Callie lost her shit and there was this whole war that night. We watched it live. It was crazy. But I didn't really watch him until he reached out to me on Discord, and then he's, the whole case stuff, whatever. But anywho, he is.
Wait, I thought Hussey didn't do Discord.
I showed a Discord message the other day. He messaged me.
I have Discord.
He messaged me as far back as 2022 asking me to help him do things, but he never needed me. He never liked me. Gigi, can you know how to download this video for me? Gigi, you know how to fill out a restraining order? And I'm like, why the fuck would I know how to fill? Gigi, can you help me set up my Patreon? And I'm like, Patreon? But sure, he never needed me. But I think now it's like he is freaking out because I think his biggest mistake he made this year was turning on Carrie. I think turning on Carrie was such a stupid. I think he thought
it was always going to be mutual destruction is the only way out.
But I think he thought Cussy really thinks he is a celebrity. He thinks everybody loves him. And I think he thought, I'm going to turn on Carrie now, and she's going to be left with nothing. And that didn't work out this way. And now,
his pretty left off with nothing.
Yeah, but his break with Carrie has created content for people, and now he's mad that it's being covered, and he doesn't want this shit covered up people because his numbers aren't doing great again, and he's really mad. So he's gonna look for someone else to sue. It's probably gonna be, but like I said, I'll go the motherfucking distance, just like Hercules said. All right, go ahead, Valkyrie. Sorry.
I was just gonna say that I forgot. I'm sorry. It'll come back to me. Somebody else go.
Well, Valkyrie, you haven't said much. So what's up?
I just heard that there was discussion about the unicorn girl thing, and I don't know. I feel like I've been rather there for it, so I was kind of waiting for any questions, I guess, or whatever.
Hold on, Val. No, there were several people in my chat while Vidal was describing the unicorn girl stuff, and they were all enraged. So,
good. Stay mad.
Valkyrie knows the lore better than I do, though. So I was like, "Why don't you come up?" Because I don't know.
I just felt like Unicorn Girl didn't get very much criticism and is losing her mind over it.
Well, I think that she got coddled way too much.
Coddled
by who?
Like people behind the scenes. Like she was talking to some of the ex-Carrie people.
Like I think Blaze has infiltrated her
because it's mostly not content creators. Like she was on AJ getting all kinds of coddling.
Yeah, AJ does prone towards empathetic, but I hate that we were on AJ's panel and we were doing something and Blaze and Unicorn Girl are there. And then they make the panel about them, run off, and then the next day they're in Hussey's pocket.
I think they just don't know where to go. Well, especially with Hussey, he needs allies really bad because he fucked it over with Carrie, and that was like his strongest ally. Like I'm not sure.
Yeah, but he doesn't have allies for a reason, and these people should know that reason.
But if they don't, then that's on them. I mean, I'm not going to sit here and babysit these niggas.
I'm not. Did I say anyone should babysit them necessarily?
Yeah, then they're constantly telling them something about you don't have to tell them nothing. Let them do what they do.
What did I say?
It seemed like everybody been sitting there arguing with them about how they should feel, and it's like, well, they don't. So just leave them be.
I didn't like that they're going around.
No, that's literally what the screaming sessions were about. Let's not act like that's not.
You don't think the screaming sessions are because we're getting lumped in with a bunch of people that just came into the chat?
No.
They were saying fuck you to AJ, and AJ defended them.
Okay, I'm still not sure what that means.
Why are we going from panel to panel? As a doxer.
Why are we going from panel to panel badgering these women? For what? Well, what do we accomplish?
Do they not come to my panels?
I don't know. Did they?
I mean, okay. I do gotta say, is it badgering if it's on a public panel?
I'm trying to figure this out. So, Vidal and Yada, do you feel I'm trying to understand. So are you saying that like Unicorn Girl is just being attacked and
It was the
really she should just be
same-
ignored? I'm trying to figure that out.
It was just the same 5 questions for 32 hours. It was just
Because
ridiculous.
they wouldn't answer the question.
Yeah, so and when they don't answer, you just why do you keep asking?
Why do they keep engaging when they can't answer the question?
Because
You're
something wrong
following them
with
around. Oh my god.
It's
is them Unicorn Girl?
It's kind of like when
Yeah.
how nobody really wants to talk to
Yeah,
her
I'm not sure what I
anymore.
said
It's
or
like-
did necessarily.
Like nobody wants to talk to her because there's no point. Like, what is the point of having a conversation with her?
I'm just contesting that it's badgering.
I'll talk
because
to
I feel
anyone.
like if
That's been
you're
my long-standing thing, and I feel like if people are going to try to throw people under the bus that had nothing to do with it, then that should be checked a little bit. But I'm
that's
sure you
true.
guys have never checked anything.
I keep
Unicorn
hearing this
did
term.
go to Val's first.
I keep hearing this term thrown under the bus. What does that mean?
They went over onto Hussies and made it out like we had attacked them.
I mean, they felt attacked, right? Are they not allowed to feel attacked?
Well, if you're going to feel attacked, going to someone who's trying to dox me and painting a picture that's not true is a little offensive, yeah.
But they didn't dox you.
So I can't have feelings about people that were in my
Unicorn
chat
Girl and Blaze.
and benefiting
Who's
from
they?
my discussion of them at the time, going over there. Well, Blaze and Unicorn Girl.
So it sounds to me like maybe the emphasis should be on Hussy and not necessarily on them. If your concern is for
Have I not
them-
emphasized on Hussy enough?
Well, I mean, this whole weekend it was just Unicorn Girl and Blaze. I'm not
I
saying
was
that they
talking
just
to them.
I'm not saying
you.
that they didn't
It was-
earn it, but at the same time, what was accomplished? That was the initial question that I asked 5 minutes ago, and
I
nobody
went
gave
on
me an
one
answer.
panel of Unicorn Girls, and we were on Greg's panel.
Still
and
didn't tell me what was
on
accomplished.
commentary, the show, as Pistachio would put it, for me,
Content.
for
That's-
me,
okay, now I got it.
For me, I like to set the record straight, especially in front of the audience.
And about the badgering thing, like if you badgering somebody, you ask them the same thing over and over again. If we're saying that that's what happened, where you ask the same questions over and over again, it sounds like badgering to me.
I guess. Is that the biggest crime out here?
It's just repetitive, and it, like Vidal said, it just got nowhere. It was.
What did I do?
it was
Ruin Greg's stream? Greg was gone for
useless
quite a bit of
conversation.
it.
Like I'm not going up there and talking to AJ. Like it's like when I was on panel with AJ before, and the whole racism thing popped. I'm not having a conversation with AJ about racism. She has no idea what she's talking about.
Bless her heart.
Hold on, I have a request. Yato, can you turn up your microphone like 20 decibels?
Oh yeah, I forgot I turned my stuff down.
After this conversation's done, Vidal, I have a request. Don't let me forget. I realized we didn't finish the conversation. You got up and you fought with Hussy, right? So once this conversation's moved on, I still need to hear about that, right? Did you not fight with Hussy? Someone in chat said Vidal.
I did, and actually, if you want to see it, I think it was only like maybe 20 minutes on Greg's channel, and I think Greg still has it up.
Oh, did he yell at you too? Was it like really good?
Greg didn't. No, not really.
No, Hussy, I mean.
Oh no, yeah, Hussy.
Which stream is it? Because there's so many.
He's making a folder
Wait.
for me.
Is this new that he yelled at you, or is this the time when he was drunk before?
No, this was just the other night.
Do you know which
Oh my
stream
God,
it was?
so much is happening.
God, so many.
It's like,
Dude,
hold on. Let me go.
I
look.
go on a
name.
plane
Well, I know
for
it's not
one
1-800.
day.
I know it's not 1-800 gay grounds lost. So stupid.
Hold on, let me find it.
Sorry, that's so. I don't
It's
know
so
why
funny
he
how
always
he's
calls
like.
you-
He thinks I'm so bad at him. I'm like, dude, I actually think you're kind of funny with your titles. Like, don't sell yourself short. The kiss,
No, I was
kiss,
gonna
kiss.
say you're pretty ill. Like I don't know where he gets that from.
Well, he does it. He's clearly looking for attention because when I was cool with Pistachio, he was in my comments telling me, "You're like the best live streamer ever. You're so big." And I was like, "Who are you talking to?" And now he's trying to latch onto Hussy. I'm like, that train's gonna crash and burn. He'll go find somebody else.
Look
They
in the
always
private
say-
chat. EG.
Don't
He what?
hit your wagon to a regard.
Did you say
I was
private?
gonna say, yeah, no, look in the private chat.
Oh, thank you, Jesus. I was like, don't you dare ruin this for me.
Now you're gonna have to search. I can't give you a timestamp
No,
because I don't remember
skim.
exactly where.
I'm gonna skim because
Yeah, you should be able to see it. We're all on the left side. Okay, you'll see all 4 of us on the left.
Ricky is 5'8", 400-pound bald. What? That's the first thing I see.
It's around 8 hours, 8 hours, 36 minutes.
Oh, okay, good.
Somewhere around there.
All right, so who's this? Greg, Potato. Oh, got Potato's friends with him again. Oh, there you are. Okay, here we go. All right, so we're gonna watch this now, you tell me when to stop if you want to say in chat, pause, or talk over it if you want to give context or anything. But I'm looking forward to this. We love a good hussy drag. What am I doing?
There isn't a whole bunch there.
Hell yeah.
It was just, it's pretty straightforward.
Oh wait, what's the name of the fucking stream again? Oh, I have 2 tabs open. This one is
Jingle My Pingle.
Goes live to expose. Yeah, Jingle My Pingle.
It's called
He's so
Jingle
dumb.
My Pingle?
He's so dumb. I can't stand it. Oh, wait, Yato, did you come back, or is there another Yato trying to be you? Hold on, Yato, did you come back in a different thing?
Yeah, I switched over to my laptop.
All right, so I'm gonna kick you out of the other one in case someone wants to come up.
That's better. Okay. Thank you. Also, Vidal, can you turn yourself up a little bit? Sorry, I'm being an audiologist right
so
now.
I gotta go to Kickle My Pickle or Jingle My. What the hell he said? Jingle My Pickle.
Oh, Necro is asking what was the whole.
There it is.
What's it called? Phil from Disney's Hercules.
Oh yeah.
I was saying that Dashin looks like Philatides to me.
And I had to Google that to see who that was, and it was a little like unicorn bull guy. All right, so right about in a couple seconds, I think they're gonna start sharing something, and then Vidal's gonna pop up in the bottom left. Let me tab to when that happens. Oh.
I love the Woti Hawaiian shit.
Oh, so I think you come up right. All right, let's see.
No way. Hold on. Oh shit!
Here she comes, Fidelis.
So what did Maxwell say when you gave him that shirt?
Oh, I thought that was you talking to me, Fidel. I was like, what? I'm so stupid. That was you on the video. Sorry.
Hold on.
I'm gonna be so confused now, thinking, is that real Vidal or past Vidal?
So what did Maxwell say when you gave him that charcuterie board?
Oh, Vidal!
Yo.
Gotta start off.
Destroyed.
What up, man?
Come on, tell us, Hussy. What did Maxwell say?
Well, it's your 3rd Greg panel appearance, right? So, what do you got to say to the fans?
I want to know about the charcuterie board.
Is it loud enough?
Can we
How did
address
Maxwell
the Yato
appreciate
file?
it?
He'll
Yeah,
address
audio
the
good.
charcuterie board if you address the Yato file.
No, I need to know about the charcuterie
You
board.
don't need to know nothing.
So we're not going to find out about the
What
Yato
did
file?
Maxwell say? I need to
Oh,
know.
don't you? I need to know. I need to know. Tell me, baby, you ain't gonna know shit, bitch.
We already
Come on
know.
and slander me so I take your fucking money.
We already know. Listen, you need to leave Greg alone. Keep your hands to yourself.
Oh,
Stop
really?
harassing these straight men.
Really?
Because he's been harassing straight men.
Uh-huh.
Fidel,
Oh,
you are
badgering.
you are naughty.
Okay,
Isn't
so
this
just
badgering?
for context, just before this, Hussy was basically like, flirting with Greg.
Oh, you better watch out,
Or at least-
Pistachio.
At least what I thought was flirty, because they were talking about meeting and stuff. And Greg was like, "Oh yeah, we can meet. That sounds cool." And I was like, "Be careful, Greg. He might come after you."
Well, Vidal, not Vidal, Pink Lava in the chat goes, Hussy's voice changed for Vidal. You got him going to his BMI, his low BMI voice, Vidal.
And also, yes, the Vidal is badgering Hussy about flirting with straight men. Yes.
Okay, like
And now-
that's the thing, isn't kind of what we do on panels usually badgering?
Well, what's gonna happen
But
with
she's-
this now? Oh god.
But she's talking about something. So, like, I don't think that she actually is expecting an answer from Hussy. She's doing this just to piss him off.
Yeah, it's different.
Yeah.
I have no intent. There is
Hold
not going to
on.
be resolution.
How is it
with me and
different
Hussy.
again?
Wait, how is it different?
There is not
Because-
going to be resolution.
Right.
There's not gonna be resolution there either. There's not gonna be no resolution.
I think what
Did
she's
I
trying
give
to
the
say
impression
is
there's
I think what
been-
she's trying to say is her intent is different. From what I'm hearing, it sounds
How
like
do- okay,
because
fair.
this is
Well,
what
Vidal has,
this
though.
is what I'm hearing.
If she keeps
This
if
this
she-
is what I'm hearing. It sounds like you're not Vidal, Valkyrie, and whoever are wanting are wanting some kind of closure or admittance to some kind of thing that this Unicorn Girl and Fallon did. And I get that. I get why you would want that, because doxing sucks. I think what Vidal is saying is Vidal knows there's not going to be an answer to charcuterie board. She just wants to piss Hussey off. But I think that you actually do want some kind of answers from Unicorn Girl. I think what Vidal and Yano are trying to say is you're trying to, what's that word?
Like this
you're
is
trying
not
to
the first
a
time
dry
Vidal
well or
has
something.
attributed a motive to something I'm doing.
What do you mean?
Well, I feel like she keeps saying you're doing this to do why. And that's not usually the case. And every time I tell her that's not the case, she doesn't listen. So if she thinks I'm badgering for a resolution, I don't know if that's necessarily true, so much as I'm getting people to talk and kind of lose their shit in a way that gives me a better standing point on what I'm really looking at. Because from what I could tell, it seemed like they orchestrated a way to make AJ's panel about them. And then they went to Hussey, who has a way of keep making peace with people just to, like, I don't know, bother AJ. And I don't think AJ's worried about that at all necessarily. But I do think there's something shitty happening here.
Okay, so you're changing it now. So initially you said that you were trying to correct the record. Now it's something about you think that they're trying to.
I can correct the record more if they keep lying, and I can point out their lies.
Yeah, but what does AJ have to do with any of this? I don't. As far as
that's where it all
AJ
started.
Didn't really care.
Well, what do you mean?
You're trying to make this about AJ. I don't understand what AJ has to do with any of this.
It's not necessarily about AJ, but I do think it's weird that this keeps happening around AJ.
Well, I think this gets to the intent purpose. I think what Vidal's trying to say is she didn't ask about the charcuterie to get, and she knows she's literally just doing it to agitate. And I get what you're saying, Valerie. You're doing what the fuck is Valerie? Valkyrie, that you're also doing it to agitate.
It's not really my doc. You're good.
But I think that the point that Vidal is saying, like, you're also trying to get accountability in some way, whereas Vidal just knows that the charcuterie board is going to piss Hussey off. Like, Vidal's not expecting him to actually explain the charcuterie, but I think
I just don't know why that's a big distinction.
Well, because I think you said earlier, is what you said was, and maybe I misunderstood, that Unicorn Girl and Fallon tried to dox you, and that you have every reason to hold them accountable.
No. Unicorn Girl and Blaze have been watching and benefiting from my content about their situations for a while now, and they should know everything that's going on with Hussey. I think it's strange to have a sudden issue on AJ's panel, run over to Hussey's, and suddenly all be apologizing and making plans to meet up with each other. And no one's talking about the fact that Blaze is going to apparently meet up and meet Unicorn Girl's kids after Blaze, Fallon, and Hussey dox this woman.
I'm not surprised at all. I'm not surprised at all whatsoever. It's one of the reasons why I don't buddy up to people, especially when they switch over, because shit like this happens all the time.
Well, I just know that this stream is going to go to Maxwell, and it's going to say, look at what Gigi allowed Vidal to say on Craig's panel through his channel. Hold him accountable. Just like the fucking lie that I told Kate Winslet to post disability phone numbers. He's such a whatever. Let's get back to the fight. Oh, was that me or is that his video?
Me. I was fixing it. Wait, Vidal, why have you been standing up for me lately? I'm confused.
No, I'm standing up for the straight men that this man is harassing. He can't keep his hands to himself.
But a broken clock is right twice.
Oh, wait, whoa.
Oh, that's him. Damn it, I thought that was one of you.
Hold on, Greg. I can't keep my hands off who?
You got it.
Answer me, Vidal.
Tell me about the charcuterie board.
Answer what you just said. I can't keep my hands off of what straight men, Vidal?
Tell me about when he came.
No, I don't tell you anything.
I'm pretty desirable, Vidal. A lot of men and women want me. I'm straight, but like, what does that
and
have to do with anything?
And I'm just saying, you got to be careful because he has been known to not keep his hands to himself, and he has been kicked out of bars for this. So I'm just letting you know, Greg, if you ever do want to meet him.
So I hate having to defend Hussey, but I'm going to ask a question here. I know he's been kicked out of bars for filming, right? I've never heard that he was kicked out of bars for not giving his hands to himself. So did I miss a story, or are you just agitating?
it's not going to tell the story. It's true.
Okay, I don't want to know that. I don't even want to know. All I know is that I know that I remember the video was so embarrassing where they were like, "You can't film in here. I'm filming myself," and they like kicked him out. I remember.
And this is not something that we're guessing.
Yeah, I'm just gonna say that there's Hussey's not the only one that lives in New York and lives in that area.
I want to know about it. Let's continue.
Meet him in person.
I'll be right back. I gotta check on a fire alarm.
Yeah, I don't want to know about it. Let's continue.
Oh, for something.
What am I going to be in for?
Just what I described in chat earlier that you said was a poem.
Let her talk. Let her talk.
It's all getting archived.
I'm just curious. I'm kind of like want to know stuff.
Yeah, he'll definitely try and put his hands in places where, you know, where you may not want them to be. Or you might want them. You might want them there. I don't know.
No, I definitely don't want male hands.
Vidal, go to bed. Vidal, don't worry about it. Go to bed.
Listen, it's still early.
Don't worry about it.
You're the one where it's 3:30 a.m. and you've been up all night on different panels.
How was your weekend, Vidal, staying at home?
How was your?
Oh, the fucking audacity! I know we're all thinking it, but the fucking audacity of this man to ever talk about how was your weekend staying at home.
The thing is, like, he was on this panel quite a bit. Like, he wasn't doing anything either.
Yeah, well, that's what he said to me 2 Fridays ago. It's Friday night, Gigi. Why are you home? And everybody in chat was like, wait a minute. Why are you home? He just has no self-awareness. It's actually fucking fascinating. For those of you who don't know, although most people probably do, Vidal and Hussey are like step siblings who just fucking hate each other. I mean, this is how many years now, Vidal? 3 at least?
Do not insult me. I have step siblings, and I do not have this rivalry with them.
But no, who hate each other is my point. Like, you know those movies you see with the step sisters and brothers just hate it. I mean,
I don't hate any of mine.
You two are just like, it's crazy. Like the two. I mean, you get under his skin like nobody I've ever seen in my life.
Because
and a lot of
he
times
put
you just
in his head that I went IRL with him all because I was friends with Vicky. That's it. That's the only reason.
Oh, that's right. He claims Vicky said to you that you're obsessed with him and stuff. Like, I don't believe that. Vicky's a sweetheart. I just don't believe it.
Over the years, he kept saying, well, she went IRL with my friend Vicky. How?
Yeah, because if Vicky offered her friendship to you and gave you her number and stuff, and you talked to her, like, I mean, what is he, possessive? I guess, like, no one could be friends with.
Yes.
He just didn't want. He just didn't want anybody to know details about anything.
Yeah.
And again,
and he's mad that Vicky never told him details about me.
And again, this pattern with him of what he does to people. For those of you who don't know, it goes back to Vicky. Vicky was allegedly his bestie. They hung out. He hung out with Vicky and Vicky's husband. Blah 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 blah. All of a sudden, there was some kind of tiff. And what did Hussey do? He went live and told personal stories about how Vicky's in an open relationship. Vicky brought a man to his house. The man stole. And I was just like, well, so you're right. I guess you're right. I'm literally proving myself wrong. You're right, Vidal. You're right. I'm an idiot.
What the tiff was that Vidal had.
Well, no, I don't. Don't jump to the tiff yet. Hold on 1 second. I just want to remind you guys. Vicky used to have her own YouTube channel. She did blogs. She did weight loss content.
Yeah.
She ran into Hussey at the club one night, and she was like, "Oh my God, I know you! I've seen your videos."
What? I thought they were friends.
Yes.
Before they had YouTube channel. Oh, I don't know that.
She knew him because of his YouTube channel.
So Vicky would frequent gay bars with her friends because she has gay friends and things like that too. And I guess one of her friends, went to a bar that Hussey went to.
So it was about as instantaneous as with him and Fallon.
So of course.
Can I, since I know he's going to watch this, can I say something real quick before I forget?
Yeah.
Hussey, Fallon and Blaze have not known each other since COVID. Covitz is a user on YouTube that they met around. He thinks they've known each other for years, but everyone knows this except for Hussey, so I wanted to clear the record on that.
So they're saying, I've known it through Covitz, and he thinks it's COVID.
Yeah.
Bless his heart.
Yeah, I don't know if he doesn't know. I think he might be going along with it.
Yeah,
that's always hard to tell with him.
So I can imagine how excited he was because somebody recognized him in public, and he already thinks he's celebrity status. So, Vicky was nothing but a groupie. All right, go ahead, Yana.
Yes, and as you watch this, he will say it.
So what the tiff was when Vidal and Hussey were going back and forth. I remember he initially got mad because me and Vidal said something about Blinky, because Blinky would talk shit, one of his mods, and he got pretty angry about that. And that's when Vidal posted that picture.
It
with
was
the guys with his eyes closed.
No, you're jumping all over the place.
Oh, it was before that?
It was the MFW panel.
DC's
he
dogs.
was talking about DC.
Yes.
We were arguing about
It
the
was
dogs. He
DC's
kept trying to
dogs.
say that animal control needed to be called. I
Yes.
basically pointed out, I was like, have you never owned a pet? And he was like, yeah, I did own a pet. And you know what? When we moved, we had to leave it behind. We had to give it away. And I was like, oh, so you do know what it's like to give a pet away. So that didn't make you a bad pet owner, but it makes DC a bad pet owner. And then I got off the panel and he got mad.
So when Vidal
And then he
started
said,
getting off on
Vidal
him
never
about
gave
that,
me money anyway. That's
And
right.
then a
Sorry,
few
Yana,
hours
go ahead.
later,
Sorry.
that night on Twitch, he got on Twitch, and then he ranted about me for 4 hours. After that 4 hours, that's the panel where he starts yelling. He's got Bridget on there, and Bridget's like, well, no, she argues with everybody. After that 4 hours, then he got on Twitter, went out that night, posted that picture of that guy, and so I was mad because he had been bitching about me for 4 hours on Twitch. So I posted underneath that picture and said, what did he do? Drug him?
Yeah, which
And-
I
and
still
then because
disagree
of that-
with to this day. I don't think that was the best response,
Yes.
but it is what
And
it is.
then
And-
right
but
after
because
that,
of that, well,
right
hold
after
on.
that, he got on. So Vicky messaged me not too long
Oh,
after
so
I
I
posted
guess
that.
I'm not telling this story anymore. Okay.
Sorry, because you were jumping all over the place. I got to make the order of
It
operations
don't.
clear here.
Look, the whole thing
Vidal
is
is very particular about this lore. I don't know why.
But the main thing,
Well, because
the main
everybody
thing
keeps
that I was
messing it up.
saying, because
Oh,
that part
imagine
didn't
wanting
even-
to correct the record.
That part didn't even matter. The part that I was saying is that he was mad at Vidal, and because of that, he was telling
yeah.
Vicky, "You're not defending me publicly. Defend
Yes.
me." Like he literally said the word. Like I have the clip of
Yeah.
it. He's like, "Defend me, Vicky. Defend me." And
Yep.
she was
Yeah,
like,
that
"Oh my
was
God,
on-
why are you talking to me like
and that
this?"
was days later on panel after he had already been badgering her by text and by in DMs. He was just harassing her. Aren't you going to say anything? Aren't you going to say anything to Vidal? Aren't you going to say anything? And she's like, well, I did say something to Vidal personally, but he wanted her to do it publicly.
Yeah. Which is funny because he expects that from everybody, but then when somebody says to him, "Why are you letting this person talk to me like that? Block them. What do you want me to do?" Can't. All right. Well, there's the lore. That's how it all started, and ever since then, these two have been off and running. Let's continue.
It was fantastic.
Because you literally didn't do anything. You went and gambled.
Yep.
that's
Saturday
about it.
night I went out. Today I'm hungover, and you sat
Gambled.
there and talked
Gambled
to
your
me.
money away. Yeah.
Yep. Sure
Just
as
like
hell
your
did.
dad did. Just like your dad did.
Yep.
Mhm.
Yep. Keep talking, Vidal. Your folder is getting nice and thick.
I mean, you're gonna sue me because I said
I
that
might.
you gambled
I
like your dad?
absolutely might. And I'll fucking drag
That's
the
not
fuck out of you in
doable,
court, too.
Huss. It's not.
And that'll
It's not
give you the
doable.
opportunity to meet me.
Ew, no.
Because
that's
it's
what I
5
pay- that's what
fucking
I would pay a
years
lawyer
that you
for.
can't get enough of me, can you?
It hasn't even.
People like you that don't stop harassing me get sued.
It
So
hasn't
it'll
been
be your
5
turn
years, Hussy. You can't
eventually,
do math,
Vidal.
can you? Why can't you do math?
I don't
Has he
have
threatened
to.
to sue all of
I
us on
don't
the
have
panel?
to.
Yeah, he said earlier on the show, I reacted that my archives are going to the law firm. I'm like, go ahead. And just let me know when they message you and say, are you fucking stupid? What are you going to sue this guy for? He literally said, I have a feeling this lawsuit's going to go nowhere. And then you asked us to drop it. You're going to go to the judge and tell him he was right? Like, he just...
Yeah, he said he was gonna sue me, and then he cried about me, and then he tried to dox me instead. So I think Maxwell might have said no.
Well,
Hussey
he's saying...
never said he was going to sue me. He just wants me in jail. For
Oh, okay.
saying that was
Fair,
my
fair,
threats.
fair.
Well, all your folders are getting big and thick, okay?
Well, it's
Send
no.
the big and thick folders to Max.
He's accusing me of
Don't
things I
tempt me.
haven't. He's accusing me of doing things I haven't done. I told Kate Winslet to post phone numbers. I did not do that. He then said that I told people to call Social Security. I did not do that. He's claiming I said he's committing Social Security fraud. I literally said there's no proof he is. I hope that when this stuff comes out in court, he doesn't end up fucking himself. Because my only issue with what he's doing with court is how can you say I lost income when you're openly admitting that you are getting paid whatever David's husband feels you deserve. And you're doing better than you've ever done on YouTube, which, by the way, is a platform you shouldn't be making money on, period. That's all I've said. And somehow that's all gone to Maxwell. And I'm going to get sued. I'm like, okay, cool. Can't fucking wait.
You're all getting sued. You're all going to jail. You ain't rap right. You make me so damn mad.
For one segment, I went over like just a ChatGPT response to what it entails to legally do what Hussey and the Irish David have, and that was maybe like a 30-minute segment. Wasn't very long, and I had fucking David Irishman right there in my comments being like, "You better be careful." About what you say.
Yeah, he did that to
and
me
it's
too.
like, oh my god.
His
like
husband,
they act so
his
guilty.
husband hired a solicitor, blah, blah. I'm like, dude, I don't care. I'm giving my fucking opinion. When Hussey says I'm hiding money from the government, okay, cool. Great. Go ahead and call somebody.
The tragic case,
call somebody and report me then. If you feel that's what I'm doing, call them, because you can't literally get benefits without showing years of fucking bank statements. But when we make a comment like, gee, I wonder how he's going to prove loss of income, the two of them lose their minds. And I'm like, well, hit dogs on all that.
He doesn't really have an active lawsuit, right? He admitted he dropped it.
Well, he still has.
I told Hussey, I was like, you can report me all you want to. Like, the only thing that I said is don't send no police to nobody's house. You can go to your local precinct and make a paper trail, have fun. But
yeah, he said that maybe I should call fraud, and you go ahead and call them. Like as if I don't have everything. Go ahead and call them. Go ahead, give them a call. But when you say something like, "Gee, I hope you know," and then he got really mad when I said Hecate and Tragic could ask for David's husband's financials. They lost their minds. And I'm like, why are you so mad? It's the truth. Because how are you going to tell a judge, yeah, I'm lost income because of this person? Well, how are you making money? Well, David's husband decides what he should pay me every month. So then explain to us how you feel you've lost income if David's husband is the one making that decision. Oh, you're going to get sued. It's all going to the lawyer. Okay, cool. And the lawyer should also be thinking, wait a minute, Hussey, Gigi has a point here. How have you lost money if David's husband is choosing to pay you just a certain amount every month? Take it up with David's husband.
You can't get sued for telling the truth.
Correct.
Or for going with the facts that you know. Like, I remember with the Nate the lawyer went over Cardi B's case, and one of the ways that she proved defamation was by proving in a previous video that she knew the truth and then later on lied about it. So like you have to, it gets pretty extensive when it comes to like showing that you're actually lying about somebody.
Yeah. Oh, that was the best.
No way.
I've never
Hussey
asked
would
them.
survive.
I've never asked them to open a channel for me. They give me what they feel I'm owed, and I take it. And then my response is, okay, cool. I don't believe that, but it's my God-given right not to believe that. But the other issue here is that CashApp and at least CashApp, I don't know Venmo, neither one of those exist in Ireland. So when Charlene Boo Boo is sending you $500 super chats, you should be reporting those. And he gets mad when I say that. Well, take it up with the fucking law. If you get $500 super chats and you're on SSI, or if you actually, anybody who gets these donations should be reporting them. Like when I do my taxes every year, I bring all my YouTube stuff and say, here's everything I got on YouTube all year. Yeah. And I do that every fucking January, February, whatever. And he's mad at me for saying what normal tax-abiding citizens do. Like, why are you so angry about that? So, I don't know. Whatever. Let's continue with this nonsense.
3 years.
No, it's not.
Yes, it has been 3 years.
No, it's not, but that's okay. Go to bed.
It is. Well, so when did it start? When did it start?
Vidal, you're older than
5
me. You
years
should
ago,
be
I
in
wasn't paying
bed. You got
attention
one
to you.
foot in a nursing home.
Crazy.
Go to bed, Vidal.
Vidal, you sound
Wait,
so
I have a
youthful.
quick question. Very quick question.
Yeah.
Is the reason why Woti is a tiki is because Greg put in titty and it came up as tiki?
It might have.
Wait, is that
probably?
Oh, is that supposed to be Wody on the right?
Yeah, and then the crab man is Hussey.
Okay, and then this potato in the middle. Who's SpongeBob?
I don't know.
Oh, okay.
Probably Greg.
Probably.
I think SpongeBob is just there because he used.
Yo, why don't you go to bed?
SpongeBob in the prompt.
I am in bed, bitch. I am in bed.
Yeah,
I
go
didn't
to
come up here to
sleep, old
talk to
man.
you. That's for
Go to
damn
sleep,
sure.
old man.
Vidal, you want my number? Because it
Take
seems like you
your
always
ass
want to
to
talk
sleep.
to me.
If I wanted your number, I would get it.
914-555.
I'm going to skip that because he probably did that on purpose for anybody who reacts. He could strike.
I
so
don't
let's
think
tap
that was his
forward.
number.
What did he say it was?
So there
is
is
it
something
555?
weird going on with privacy striking, if I'm honest with you.
What was the area code? Don't say anything other than the area code. Oh, that was not even close to what I had, but I know he's lost his phone since then, and he's the type of Riri who probably doesn't know how to transfer
I think he
a
might
phone
have got
number.
one in November. So.
He's the type of Riri who doesn't know how to transfer a phone number over, so he just gets a new phone and number.
From what I know, I don't. When I look at New York area code, I don't think it starts with a 5.
Yeah, no, I definitely have one that starts with 3, but I don't know.
I don't know if it matters for them to try to do a privacy strike.
Yeah, well,
and there's
I
some
tapped it forward
privacy
anyway,
strike
so it
things
doesn't matter.
happening around Hussey right now.
I tapped it forward anyway.
1212. Why don't you just fucking call me, Vidal? You always want to talk to me.
It's not your number.
Well, you want it? Why don't you get it?
Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. I think I know what he just did. What did he say? 1212?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
You could say
555,
555, which is like fake. So
I forgot
don't
the
know.
first 3
Oh,
digits.
I thought maybe that
it was like 9
I thought
something.
maybe that was the law firm, but I don't think that's what it is. Never mind. All right, continue.
Get it from Vicky.
Whose number
Why?
was that?
Oh, you're mad that Vicky didn't give you my number.
I know. I know, Vidal, because I would just love to talk to you.
You
Vidal.
wanted to talk to me.
I know. You got that something that I just love.
Is this
I
how
know.
lonely you are?
Yep.
that you
Yeah.
spend
Where
night
is your loneliness, bitch?
on the panel
Vic,
with a
where
straight
where
man
is your
who never
fucking
give you the time
Vidal?
of
Go
day?
to bed. Vidal, please, just go to fucking bed.
All
This is
because
getting
the other straight
old.
men around
Vidal,
you
this
won't
is
have
getting
anything
old.
to do with you
Vidal,
because
this is
because
all right. Keep
Maxwell
talking.
wouldn't do anything, and Ryan didn't want anything from you. These men didn't want anything
Vidal,
from you.
you're
And
nasty.
so you spend your lonely nights up all night on a man's panel who will never look your way ever.
I mean, he did say that I'm not his type, right?
And you know what's interesting? Like, that really bothers him. Like, Hussey tries to, as somebody who spoke with Hussey very often, Hussey tries to do this persona where he's so self-confident and he's getting all this dick and he's so happy. And I can tell you 100% that's not who he is. He gets very hurt. He gets very upset. I know that me telling that story, and the sad part is I kind of felt bad for a minute after telling that story because I could tell how absolutely hurt he was about the Maxwell story. But then somebody had to remind me, the dude said you had anal warts. I said, yeah, good fucking point. Fuck him. But he wants to talk, but he's a very sensitive individual. And hearing all this, Vidal, I guarantee you, he had another cry fest when he went to bed, Vidal. Are you proud of yourself?
Badgering.
Why'd you say it like that?
Mentally
Oh,
ill
God.
man.
Because that's why you did it. And it's just interesting that somebody who talks such a big game, you can hear it in his voice. And it's just like, you want to shake him and say, if you can't handle this, why do you do this to other people? Like, if you, like, what is it? Treat me as you want to be treated. What the fuck's the verse? Whatever. He doesn't
The
ever
golden
treat.
rule?
Yeah, he doesn't ever treat people the way he wants to be treated. He wants to tear everybody down. He wants to spread nasty rumors about people. He wants to incite hatred against people. He wants to mock people relentlessly. But the moment you turn your sights on him, he was on Kick tonight, and somebody sent me a screenshot of him on Kick while he was, I don't know what he was talking about. I think they said AJ. He just looked like he was ready to cry. He had his sunglasses on, the little hearts, and he just looked so depressed and downtrodden. Like, why is the world against me? And I don't even have to listen, and I'm sure that's what he was saying. And it's like, well, if you don't like the way you feel, why do you make other people feel like that? He doesn't get it.
Well, when Hussey popped up on our panel when we used to do the smoke arena, and we had talked to him about the whole blackface thing, he acts like I don't know, or like none of us know. But I know that the only reason why he hopped on panel is because he was just sick and tired of us talking about him, and he was getting his feelings hurt, and he just wanted it to stop.
Yeah.
And that's the only reason why he popped up on panel with his sob story.
Which is so different from Okay. So here's the
Oh
thing.
my
I'm
god,
going to
on
go.
and on and on. You never
Well,
like
that's why I
the minute
came
that you have a
up.
problem with something, you just keep going on and on. That's all you talk about. You just said it like 3-4 times while we're having regular conversation about other things. You're so bothered
I don't
by
have
it.
anything to add to this other thing, but I do think it's a funny comparison. Yeah.
It sounds like you're bothered.
Okay. Anyway, I'm probably going to go do my dishes before I jump up, and I guess I'm yelling at Wody next.
Okay.
I'm gonna badger him.
Well, thanks
but
for
no,
popping up.
I think that there's a certain
5.
amount of discussion to be had about like the way you frame things. Kind of course, is going to paint your view on what happened, but like, I don't feel like the way it's being described is what really happened. So I'll leave it up to the audience to make their own decisions.
Okay. Well, thanks for popping up. We're going to finish this Fidel Hussy Dragon. And,
Right.
Enjoy your dishes. Have a lovely evening. And thanks for saying hello.
Thank you.
Bye. But yeah, it's just interesting how he gets so fucking emotional. And he looks like he always wants to cry. And I'm like, if you don't want to be treated like shit, maybe stop treating people like shit. But anyways, let's continue.
That's what he claims now, but trust me. Anyone who gives him, any man that gives him attention, straight or otherwise.
This is why you're single,
love
bitch, and you
that.
can't even get laid as easy as you are. As
Yes,
easy
I'm
as
the one.
you
Oh
Oh my god,
are.
he's calling you a floozy?
You're on panel all.
Dude, he sounds like an incel.
He's calling you a floozy, Vidal? Are you a hooah?
He is always all over the place. It's either I don't have a man or I just throw myself at men. Like I never figure out what he's trying to say.
Close your legs to married men.
Well, you know what they say,
Monday
Vidal.
through
You can't turn a
Sunday,
hoe
bitch.
into a housewife.
But you could turn
This
him
is
into
why?
a Vidal.
I will not be a housewife.
Bitch, you don't leave the house.
You are exaggerating.
Go to bed,
Does
bitch.
that mean Gatto didn't crack?
Wait, why? Where did Yato come from? How did you become a topic of Vidal's Hoochie Mama
Because
conversations?
they well, so Greg has this thing that me and Yato and I are an item.
Oh, okay.
It's probably because I talk about how big her forehead is.
Yeah, Yato's got a forehead fetish.
Yeah.
We don't even talk that way. It's hilarious that he makes that up.
Oh, okay. Just making
Greg
just
just
curious.
kind of gets focused on people sometimes. Like Yato is one of those people. Like he'll just bring up Yato and be like, "Oh, Yato's gay," stuff like that.
Oh, okay.
That's
great.
all they ever say. Because I'm fat
And
and
you
ugly.
don't
I'm,
seem very
I'm
gay to
short
me.
and gay. Always
love-
short and gay.
I love when Greg calls me gay. I'm like, yeah, I'm glad you're paying attention.
You're like, duh.
Duh.
That's nobody's business.
Oh, but you want to
How
know
gay
about
is he?
charcuterie?
What is it?
I said, how gay is he?
Yeah, it was like when Yassi kept calling me an F god, and I'm like, yeah, like what? Okay, you want me to like argue that? Sure.
board? You fucking.
Oh, we got the charcuterie board. Hold on, I gotta see how that happened. I gotta go back. Oh wait, not the fucking audio.
Nobody's business.
Does that mean Gatto didn't crack?
I heard it.
That's nobody's business.
Oh, but you want to know about a charcuterie board? You fucking get and Fidel, you're really getting tiring.
I
you know?
mean, I'm gonna make sure this is really Damn It Amber. Damn It Amber, is this really you? Hold on, is this really you?
Yeah, it's
Okay.
it's really me.
Look how bothered. Wait, how do I get back to? There it is. Look how bothered he is about the fucking charcuterie board. The dude who runs around selling people's medical information. And I love when he said on that stream earlier. I actually said it on the stream before that too. What have I ever done to you? Like he really thinks it's no big deal to just be like, oh, I had a falling out with this person. Give me $100. I'll tell you shit they told me in confidence. And I'm like, what? And I didn't even do anything to him. I literally did nothing. And I held on to that Maxwell story for 9 fucking months, which I have to say I'm pretty proud
I
of
can't
myself
believe you
for.
did that.
I held on 9
Do you
months.
think
I
you-
held on to it. I'm pretty proud of myself.
Do you think Hussy let those lunch meats thaw out from frozen before he tried to
Maybe.
serve them to Maxwell?
Maybe.
Amber.
Maybe.
Well,
I didn't
just
even
want to know.
God.
I just want to know if he offered him prosciutto. I want to know if that's one of the cheeses that was on his charcuterie
maybe.
board.
Prosciutto isn't a cheese.
Prosciutto's a meat.
I'm also
Oh, it's the
curious
meat.
about the spread. Like,
Yeah.
what kind of cheeses and meats?
He
did
told me what it
offer
was,
Maxwell?
honestly, and I don't remember. I just remember him saying he was going to get it from Trader Joe's. And I mean, I didn't even, and as much as I talked to Belinda and your channel is next, and what's her name? The Nut. I didn't even tell them privately. Like, that is, I guarded that shit because I didn't want to risk anybody talking about it or getting it. Even after he had already said the wart stuff, I still kept my mouth shut. Like, kudos to fucking me, because I should have dropped that shit last August. But I'm glad
I was gonna say you should have just, after he leaked like your medical stuff, you should have just dumped it. But
no, because I said I didn't want to. Well, at the time I was just I was going to Key West. I was the end of August. I had Vegas. I had Key West. I was like, I'm not going to.
Fair.
I said I'm not going to embroil myself with this fucking morons drama. I'm going to go enjoy my vacations. And then the end of the year came and I was like, I just don't want to. I didn't want to stoop to his level. But then he said something. Oh, but then 2 weeks ago when he was like, you stole your parents' money or hid it or whatever. I was like, yeah, you confess your love to Maxwell. Like, I mean, if you want to keep going, go fuck yourself. But kudos to me.
No, that makes sense.
Let's continue.
Get old.
Really?
Your content, your fucking persona is really getting tiring.
I don't make content.
Yeah, you do. You go read the lawsuit. You go read the lawsuit. You do about me.
Yeah, I made one video reading something. Okay.
Yeah.
That's not
good.
Content.
Go make another one.
For what?
Because you always want to make content. Do you have me archived? Go make content.
I don't archive.
Go. Yeah, you do, bitch. Vidal, I really don't want to like waste my time talking to you. If you want to slander me, just say it and get it out over with, so I could sue you because I have your folder now. And let me tell you something.
Greg doesn't want you.
What?
At least Sam could afford a trapper keeper.
How do you know?
I'm gonna let you two guys. Don't worry, guys. There's plenty of Greg to go around. Don't worry. There's plenty of Greg.
I'm sure he would appreciate that.
Oh boy.
You guys keep fighting for my love. I love it.
Just a little bit.
Just keep fighting.
Vidal,
I'm bigger than Yato.
Coming around.
Vidal, just so you know, I'm bigger
Vidal.
I didn't say anything you said because you're saying my name.
No, I don't want you to see it because Pistachio's trying to like solicit it to people, but like just giving you a heads up.
Solicit what to people? What, your picture?
My fucking dong. What does it look like?
Yeah, I don't need that. Nobody.
I don't
knows.
want you to need it, but I just want you to know I'm bigger than Yato. So.
Oh my God.
I mean, has he seen your penis, Yano? Why is this straight man comparing penis size with you?
Because he's not very straight.
So the reason why he's so angry at me is because when he first popped up in AJ's and he explained with what Black Pill was and talked about what's it called, grading men, I was like, that sounds pretty gay.
Yeah,
sounds gay to me.
That's all I said, and he's been on a tear ever since. So,
I mean, so he as someone told me he like ranks
Is somebody
men
on
with, like,
fire?
numbers, right?
No, I have,
yeah, like,
apparently there's a sensitive fire alarm here. Sorry, it's just going off.
Sorry, that's like my hugest fear. So I just.
So he
wanna
gives
make
like
sure you're not dying.
ranking. He gives like ranking numbers to men of what they look like, right?
Yes, he does ratings of men. Like he does that whole looks maxing thing, but you're rating men, and I'm like, well, as a man who's not attracted to other men, I don't know what another good-looking man looks like. Not necessarily, because sometimes broads will be like, there's a guy that everybody likes. Like they're like, oh my God, he's so handsome, and he just looks like a regular dude to me. Like I don't know what a handsome guy looks like. Not necessarily.
It's true. My husband is very, very straight, and he like has this friend. I hadn't met him yet at this time, but he just went on and on about how all the ladies loved him, and he was like, I don't want him to meet you, man. And I met this joker. What in the fuck? I'm so glad you're not gay. Oh, my God.
My idea of a handsome man is a guy probably with a lot of feminine qualities. And I'm like, oh,
No.
he looks like broads would probably think that he's cute because he had a lot of feminine quality, but I don't necessarily know in a masculine way what.
I prefer my men to be kind of masculine and hairy and shit, you know? Like a callus or two on their hands is great, you know? I don't want like something a little daintier than me.
All right, let's continue.
I don't care. I don't care. I doubt that. I highly doubt it, but okay.
Nah, I am bigger than Yato.
Sure.
He is SpongeBob.
Who's seen my dick? Put a 1 in the chat if you've seen my dick. I'm gonna make a poll.
I'm calling your mom.
I'm gonna make a poll. Just because you said that, I'm gonna make a poll.
Quit belching. Hussy Jesus.
All the time.
That was a fart.
Ew.
That's even worse. That's why you don't have anyone. That's why you're in bed alone.
Mhm. And you do, right? But you're talking to me.
Because it's not late for me.
It's not late for you, bitch. You're 2 hours, 3 hours behind. What are you talking
Wow,
about?
that's not very late here.
That's
3
late here
hours.
anywhere.
No, the clubs are
Go to
still
bed,
open. What are you
Vidal.
talking about? Why
Go
don't you, old
to,
man?
go to bed,
You
Vidal.
go to bed, old man.
Nobody fucking wants to talk to you,
You
bitch. You
go to bed.
desperate, lonely, fucking attention-seeking, easy bitch.
That's why you've been hopping
Easy
on panels all
bitch,
night.
easy bitch. Yup,
This is my
yup,
first time on a panel.
yup.
He's such a
Well,
little
good for you.
girl.
Nobody wants to talk to you.
He sounds
I don't
fuzzy
get.
on the
plenty
inside.
of people. So-
I don't get how he can call anybody
I don't
easy,
get it
and
either.
he talks about how I go out every weekend and I get digged down. Didn't that make
No, he
you
does
easy?
not. He gets 15 seconds
We
of
know he
pity.
doesn't.
He doesn't, but doesn't that make him easy though? If he's claiming that, like you're claiming to be easy.
I mean, he claimed that he gave head to cab drivers to pay for the cab, so that's pretty.
That sounds.
The cab probably asked for his change.
I think my
I
favorite.
don't know if it's real or not, but he wants to be easy. Okay.
I think my favorite is when his Lucky Charms mascot is in chats talking about GG, no man, no husband, forever alone. And I'm like, God, the way you always dunk on your friend inadvertently cracks me the fuck up.
No.
It cracks
Especially
me
when
the
he's forever alone. Like, he legit sounds like an incel sometimes. I'm gonna keep pushing that.
All I know is that if I was married and I had a husband and my husband chose to do this shit all day online and then wanted my money to go to some guy in New York he'd never met, I'd be like, we're unplugging the internet. We're gonna go away for 3 weeks.
Yeah.
Because clearly you've lost your fucking mind.
No, I that would be divorce for me.
He was arguing
personally.
with me on my community tab one night, and I was like, "Isn't it like 1 a.m. where you are? Where is your husband? Like, why are you talking to me and 2 people in my comment section at 1 a.m.? Where is your husband? Why are you not talking
He
to
goes so
him?"
hard for Hussy. It's so embarrassing. I feel so embarrassed for him.
If
Like,
I
what
put
kind of
my
dirt does
name on,
Hussy have on him?
if I put my name on another account for my broad's friend, that's gonna be my other broad too. I'm not doing all that. It's not for
weird to
nobody
me.
that I'm not friends with or I don't know.
It's weird. The whole thing is fucking weird to me. And they say me saying that means I'm obsessed. No, it's fucking weird because no man in their right mind would allow this to happen unless I guess they're a cuck. I don't know. It doesn't make any sense.
Do you think David's husband even knows about the arrangement?
He has to because it's
Probably.
his account. It's his banking stuff. I logged into the
Well,
account.
I mean,
remember?
they could share. Maybe he doesn't. Maybe he's not the one who's balancing the checkbook each month.
I mean, I doubt. I don't know. Hussy always told me David's a kept house husband and that David pretty much married for money. David just has a guy who has money. That's what Hussy always told me.
It could be that way because when my mom and dad were together, my dad used to give his whole check to my mom and she'd give him the rest of what's left after she paid the bills.
I could be, but the way he told me about David was pretty much David was a sugar baby, and usually sugar babies are not.
I want to be a sugar baby.
Finances.
Usually, sugar babies are not in charge of finances. They're just there.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but we know Hussy does not tell stories.
I mean, that's
accurately.
true. I know.
He
but
exaggerates,
clearly,
and
good point.
there's
Good point.
no way.
I love
to
how
tell,
mad
really.
you get him, Vidal. It is the best. Hell, I like it
Whenever
when you get mad at me. It's kind of hot.
Whenever he rage pigs, it's like perfect. It makes me like euphoric.
When he squeals, and he starts to get all high pitched. I love that.
When I was rewatching my fight with him through Frank, and I was like, God, that was so good, because he was
so funny.
He was just trying so hard to get under my skin, and I was just like, "When's the last time you saw your penis? When's the last time you saw your penis?" And he just made him angrier and angrier. And then I love Pistachio the next day. Gigi, you were totally owned on that panel. I'm like, yeah, okay, sure.
That was so funny.
Okay.
Oh my god.
All right, let's continue.
So yeah, fresh garbage. Who's the drunk?
Garby's the drunk.
No, you're the drunk.
Why don't you go on your?
Mind you, I love Mr.
Leave
Defamation.
Garby alone.
Mr. Defamation loves defaming people. I'm telling you, one day he's gonna meet the wrong one who's gonna have their own Maxwell, and I don't know what he's gonna do besides go online and cry and try to go fund me for a defense fund.
Hubbles panel or something.
You're the drunk. Why
Yeah.
would you talk about Yaba? See, you're still obsessed.
I
with
could
Yaba.
talk about Oh, so what?
You're still obsessed. You know they. don't
Oh,
like
you
right?
know.
Sam made a fool of you.
Are you gonna
know,
slander
Sam
me or no? Are you gonna
Get
slander
Sam
me
on
or
the panel
no?
again. Get Sam
Well,
on the panel again.
Yaba kicked you off her community anyway.
No, she didn't.
Yes.
Wait, how did Yaba
cares
even? How did
about
Yaba
Yaba?
even get into this?
So,
He keeps doing that with
always
me
does-
too.
Yeah, he always does that where he just the timelines are all off and he just throws whatever he thinks he has. I don't watch Yaba. I never watched Yaba. I only watched Yaba for the DC stuff. That was it.
He's doing that shit with
No.
me too. Like you have those. You pocket
ago.
watched Yaba. I mean, what are you talking about? You literally tweeted all this crazy pedo stuff about her. Now you want to be her biggest offender? Shut up. I know what he's doing. He's trying to like get them to come after me so then I'll disappear again. I'm like, not gonna happen, you dumbass. I'm not talking about her. I haven't talked about her in so long. I never called CPS. I never, ever, ever took the bait because God knows he tried really hard.
No matter how hard he wanted you to.
He tried
Why
really
didn't he do
hard
it
to
his
get
damn
the
self?
cops over there. When I said to him, no, there are kids there. I don't want to traumatize them. Fuck them, Gigi. If you had kids, she'd do it to you. Like, and I know now that I think he was trying to set me up for a future turn. If I had done it, that would have been the first thing he went live with, by the way, Sam and Yaba. He called the cops on you. That's exactly why he wanted me to do it, and I will stand by that now. He was trying to set my ass up.
I've said it once, and I'll say it again. I don't think Hussey knows how to take care of kids. I wouldn't trust him around my kids, and it's not because I think that he's some type of predator. I just think that he's very irresponsible and doesn't know what the fuck he's doing. So anytime that I hear him say anything about children, I automatically don't listen.
Ladies and gentlemen,
I
that was
agree with that
excuse me, hi
completely.
Maxwell, Robert, that was Yato speaking, not me. Thank you. Just put that in the folder. No, it was just crazy that he wanted me to do it so bad, and then when I said I didn't do it, he told me not to be weak. And then he turns around 6 months later. Look what he wanted to do, guys. Look what he wanted to do. I'm like, you are a snake. This is why we call you a snake. In case you haven't figured it out yet, snake.
Yes, she sure as hell fucking did. She can't stand you, and she called you out too. She called you out to your. I have the clip.
Oh, I'm sure, Vidal, did you cry when Yaba called you out? Well, I don't even know why Yaba would call you out, but did you cry, Vidal? Are you okay?
I don't even. I'll be honest. I don't remember that.
Vidal has
Vidal, why come you went against us? Why come, Vidal? That's what I imagined it would sound like. Sorry.
What'd you say, Keldo?
I was just saying Vidal fights with everybody.
Everybody.
Just,
If Vidal didn't fight with if Vidal went a day without fighting with somebody, I'd think Vidal passed away. I would be like, oh no, somebody go start looking for the old bit. I'd be so nervous.
Sometimes she comes at me and it's kind of hard, and I'm like, ooh, I like this. Ooh, do it again. Like,
First thing I saw the other morning was
I'm having a good
Vidal.
time.
First thing I saw in the morning was Vidal telling Garby to go to bed, and I was like, there she is. Vidal's still alive.
The only thing I remember was being on Sam's Tumblr. That's the only thing I remember.
You were
Other
on the
than that,
Tumblr?
Ooh.
Yes,
I didn't
I was
know
on the
that.
Tumblr.
Me too.
I didn't know that. Well, shit. All right.
She sent it
What?
to me.
3 years ago?
Yeah. Everything is 3 years
Time
ago.
flies.
Yeah, who cares?
3 years ago. Yeah, I can't.
Yeah,
You
she
got
doesn't care
kicked
about me.
out. You got
care about
kicked
me.
out. Fresh
Look who's
garbage.
talking.
You got kicked out of French Fry Girl too, bitch.
I don't watch French Fry Girl. No, I don't
Because
watch
you
French Fry
got
Girl.
kicked
Pussy,
out.
FFP don't like you.
Oh,
Shut
that
up.
What is he talking about?
He's just making noises and sounds.
Yeah, he's just chimping out.
What did you say, Kel? Oh yeah, he always tries to. He thinks he's gonna ingratiate himself with these people. I'm like, you need chapstick, motherfucker. Like none of these people want you around.
I have a theory
Vidal.
that this is how his dad spoke to his mother, and that's where he learned to speak to people like that,
I don't
like
know.
especially women.
Hi,
That's
Robert
what I think.
Maxwell. That was Damon Amber speaking.
It's
not
Amber.
Gigi.
Hi. Yes.
Do you remember him telling
Get
the
in touch.
story of
Victor
his
has my
nanny?
contact info.
Do you remember him telling the story of his nanny, that his mom told his nanny, "Don't you put your hands on my son. If he needs correction, you come to me."
Nope. I did not.
Explains
hear
a
that.
lot.
Okay, I'm the only one that remembers that. He did say that at one point.
Oh yeah, no, I don't know. But I mean, I can see it.
Bed. Go to bed.
She's
Get
talking about-
fucked.
No.
That's all you
That's
can do.
not
is
it.
just
Get
yell at the time.
fucked.
That's all you
Nobody
can do.
fucking likes you.
I don't watch.
I know,
any
but you
people.
remember when Irene Alex
Read
was
the
flirting
chat.
with me and you were getting jealous because you
Potato.
throwing him money?
What is it with him?
Irene Alex never
What the
flirted with
fuck
him.
is wrong
Come
with
on,
him?
bro. No shot.
What is he talking about?
He must be drunk, right? And he's got to be drunk as fuck. There's no way.
I
he
mean,
thinks
well,
that's
now we
real.
know who Hussey was fantasizing about every night for most of 2025. Holy shit.
Ew.
He likes the British
As he lays
boys,
there
and that was
alone by
very
himself.
I mean, clearly he had a crush on Irene Alex because this is crazy projection right now. I was in love with Irene. I mean, listen, Irene Alex, you're a handsome little lad, but I was in love with Irene Alex. Now Vidal was in love with Irene Alex. Who's going to be next?
All I think of when he says stuff like that is him on RSN's channel with MFW and our favorite Waterface was there, and him screaming, "You said you would take me back to the back of the bodega. You said you would take me behind the bodega."
I remember that.
That's so. Okay, I just want to say I gotta hop away because I gotta host a fight, but this was really fun.
Have fun.
I'll be back.
You got host a fight.
I'll be over after we finish this little fight. We're gonna finish it up, but have fun. Have a good night.
Oh yeah, we will. Thank you guys.
Bye.
Yeah. That's another man.
And you know what?
Another man.
Just slander
That was Keldo's smoke detector thing. It's over now.
me so I could drag your ass to court like other losers. Go ahead.
That's why you hate him so much.
Irene Alex is bisexual and he don't want your ugly ass. He likes me, bitch. He's
Wow. Whoa, the truth comes out. Oh.
Hold on, what did he say? I stepped away.
Alex is bisexual. He don't want you, Vidal. He wants my ass.
So basically what we got from this is that Alex is attracted to Fred Flintstone.
No, that he's Alex was an attracted. Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah. In his mind, yes. Because Alex was definitely not attracted, I'm sure, at all. That it's just nuts to me. He's lost his fucking mind. That's why I kept asking him on that panel, "Are you okay? Like seriously, are you okay?" Because I feel like you're having a break, and he's like, "No, I'm great, bitch." F God. I was like, "Okay, sure." Oh, fuck! Did I just do? Damn it.
He flirted with me in front of you, bitch. Go to bed, bitch. That's how you gotta treat Vidal. Like she's a piece of garbage, okay? And talk over her and treat her like she's nothing. That's what she likes. That's what she fucking likes. Yeah, go to bed. You always talking shit. Go to bed and watch my old videos until you fall asleep. You're a dumb piece of shit. Want to know about my charcuterie? I bet you do, bitch. You probably want to know everything I bought. I had a whole fucking spread, bitch. I had a whole fucking spread. I had a whole fucking spread, bitch. You wish you could fucking put a spread out there, bitch. You can't.
Trader Joe's.
I want to know.
I hope Maxwell said these meatballs are fake.
I need to know the meats. I need to know the cheeses.
I don't remember. I'm so mad. I wonder if he. No, I think it was. I mean, some of it was on text. You know what? Let me look. Maybe I'll find it. Let me look. Let me do it.
Somebody
needs
to get like a sock account, and they need to send Hussey a super chat and ask him to do a charcuterie board, so we can see how he arranges it and what he chooses.
Oh yeah, doesn't he do those host or you sponsor like a cooking show or episode or whatever?
Mm-hmm.
Well, everyone get ready to
him
vomit.
to do a charcuterie.
Everyone get ready to vomit
okay,
because Taylor Noir posted a whole spread. HOLE. I hate you, Taylor Noir. You nasty hoe.
Thank God I'm dead inside.
Let me do a text message search while this continues playing. Maybe I'll find it. I just remember it was Trader Joe's.
Bitch goes, yeah, I'm a big cook. Oh, Vidal, what is your specialty? Oh, mashed potatoes.
Ooh,
oh, wow, is that what you serve your man, Vidal? Mashed potatoes? Is that what you do? And then she goes, oh, my favorite food is prosciutto. So I send her a
there
picture.
It is,
I called it.
There's your prosciutto.
I called it.
I don't know where this came from. I have no clue.
Prosciutto's the tits, though. I love, except it's still stringy, and sometimes I think I'm gonna choke on it. But prosciutto with some cheese on a piece of Italian, like hard crusty bread, is the tits.
What animal does it come from?
It's a cow, isn't it? Oh, is it pork? Whatever it is, it's just salted and cured, and it's super stringy though, so it can be kind of tough to eat. But man, with some butter on a piece of bread with some cheese,
I know he's referencing some conversation at some point, but I think this is when he was on Twitch when he did his cooking streams, and I used to troll him during his cooking streams, talking about how horrible it looked, and he hated that. He got so mad, even though people loved it, they thought it was hilarious.
Yeah, he did. Because I remember telling him that he didn't season anything enough, and he used to get pissed off about that. And he's like, "Why don't you do a cooking stream?" I'm like, I'm pretty sure I can cook better than you. I actually put salt on my food.
Dry cured
Yeah,
Italian ham. It's just 'cause it's fatty. That's why it's got that streakiness to it. But it's fucking delicious. But again, he's very sensitive. And by the way, apparently that wasn't Keldor. That was Vidal. He's very sensitive, but he says like the craziest shit about people. But like you talk about his food and he cries. Like I don't get it, man.
He literally did cry. Listen, when he was doing those cooking streams, I was joking. I genuinely was joking. And he couldn't understand that. And he just took it so personally, and he kept crying to Vicky, "Oh, she hates me," and he was begging Vicky to get my number so he could talk to me, because I guess he thought that I hated him. And it wasn't that I hated him. Listen, I didn't like him, but I didn't hate him, But it was a fucking joke.
Nobody, I don't even hate him.
I don't
I just
hate
think
him.
he's pathetic.
He's become the joke.
Yeah, I don't hate him. I'll never waste that kind of energy. Like he keeps thinking, "Oh, you hate me, you're this, you're that." No,
Yeah.
I just.
I
think
mean, I hate him.
You're a joke. I mean, you can hate him. That's fine. Remember Maxwell? That was Damn and Amber speaking. Good, Yada.
Yes, damn it, Amber, Maxwell. I hate Hussy. I do. That's not slander, is it?
Hussy has been a point of contention for a while. Even when I was cool with him, I had told him a long time ago, when you do dumb shit, I'm gonna talk about it. And he said he was fine with it, but
that was a lie.
That never lasts long.
That was a lie.
Of a fucking fresh big prosciutto.
What
She's
are
like,
you
what's
talking
that?
about?
the fresh big prosciutto.
You're so fucking stupid, Fidel.
Now you're making
You're
up
so
stories?
fucking stupid. I make a tortellini salad, and she's like, "That's not salad."
He's really crying about the food streams. Oh my
Not
god.
salad. It was pasta, you fucking idiot.
Pasta salad, you
cut him
stupid
deep,
ass.
Vidal.
That was not a salad.
pasta
You made
salad,
pasta.
you stupid
made
ass.
Pasta. There was no vegetable.
Vidal,
in it. You literally
stop.
made
Go to
pasta.
bed. Go to bed. Give me a recipe.
Just
Give
wet
me a
noodles.
fucking recipe
But your
right now.
fat ass
Give
does
me a
not
fucking
eat vegetables.
yeah. My fat ass is what brings the fucking men to the yard, bitch.
You're so mad.
By the way, yeah, I'm so mad.
I don't think he has a yard.
I'm so mad. Can I get a recipe? Give me a recipe. Give me a chicken recipe, Vidal, or give me a steak recipe. How do
I
you-
love what he says. I love what he says to me. Go make your lemon meringue pie. I'm like, I've never even made a lemon meringue pie. What the fuck are you talking about? But that's his he thinks that's
Where did he
insulting.
get that?
I don't know. I don't even like lemon meringue pie. Go make your lemon meringue pie, Gigi. I'm like, okay.
You see how quick he switched from chicken? Because that was, for some reason, the first thing he said, and then he switched it to steak.
Why do you think he did that?
Because Indian people love chicken, obviously.
Oh, for God's sakes.
How do you make steak?
So stupid.
Tell me how to make steak. Vidal, tell me how to make steak. How do you make steak? Okay, well, so let's say no. Let's. I know. That's why I want a recipe. That's why I want a recipe. How do you make steak?
This is great.
You cannot cook. There's no point in
I
cooking
know you
anything.
can. How do you
Plus,
make
you
a
be
steak?
having your
Does
wigs
steak
and all
require
your
a
food.
recipe?
It's nasty.
How do you make
oh
a steak?
My God, you nasty.
What was that?
How do you make a steak?
What was that?
This is fun.
Disgusting.
How do you make a steak?
Monday
Greg, do you know how to make a steak?
Gross.
I know how to make a steak.
Tell us
Yeah,
about
Vidal
your
does
Trader Joe's
it.
charcuterie board.
Vidal does it.
Vidal
Oh,
is
honey,
not
I
steak
went
man.
all out. It wasn't Trader Joe's, sweetheart.
It was Trader Joe's. Don't you fucking lie to these people.
And for what?
It was Trader Joe's. Don't you fucking lie to these people. You said, I'm going to go to Trader Joe's and pick up some snacks. Then I'm going to lay it out. And I remember saying to him, are you sure this is a good idea? He was like, I can't. My feelings for him are too strong. And I was like, okay, I get that. I said, because maybe could you do it after the court case? Like, why? Like, what? Like, what? And then I'm like, the dude's literally flying through New York to pick up a woman to go to Jamaica. Do you think he's going to call her and be like, you know what, on second thought, I can't go with you. I found the love of my life, hussy. So I was like, this is such a bad idea. But I mean, like I said, listen,
while he's defending you in a YouTube case.
Yeah. But I'll give it to Maxwell. Like I said, Maxwell's pretty cool when it came to that. Like I said, he was all like, no, it's cool. I don't see you that way. We're still friends. So kudos to him because he could have, been a real dick about it, and he wasn't. So I'll give him that.
I mean, I'm not.
I would have been much less cool.
You think I buy Trader Joe's when I have company over, Vidal?
Yes, you do. You love Trader Joe's. And what's wrong with Trader Joe's, to be honest? I fucking love Trader Joe's.
Oh.
When I searched for Trader Joe's, the first thing that came up was a link that he sent me, the top 25 things to buy at Trader Joe's this week. Like, why is he acting like Trader Joe's isn't the tits? It's the fucking tits.
Are you fucking kidding me?
I've never even been.
First of all, the fact that he said when I have company over, he made a fucking funny. Who's he having over? Who is he having over? He had that noodles guy, right?
And then the guy who puts his lunch meat in the freezer.
No, that's his housekeeper.
Noodles never
Yeah, but he
came
still
to his
counts
house.
that as company.
I thought Noodles
no,
came to
Noodles,
his house.
Noodles did go to his house.
Yeah, Noodles.
Oh,
went
he
to
did
his
go
house.
to his house after they ate?
I thought he did.
Before they ate.
Because they streamed together, right? And then he has the friend from Fort Lauderdale who was there. Like, who else? He's acting like he entertains every week.
Are these recurring guests or are these like one time?
No, that Noodles thing was a crash and burn. I forget what happened.
Yeah, that
right?
was a one-off.
Something bad happened, or something happened with the Noodles guy, and the house he got shit for.
I vaguely remember that.
I don't think
I vaguely remember that.
because he had
I gotta
Noodles on
look
his
it up.
panel. He had Noodles on his panel after that, so a year or so after that.
But they went out and they hung out for the day, right?
Yeah, that was a couple years ago. Yeah. You don't have any taste, but go ahead, explain.
No,
it
of
to me.
course I
Tell me.
don't. What's your
Tell me about
taste?
the charcuterie
Tell me
board.
what's your taste.
Explain.
I
it to
don't
me.
have fucking taste.
Go ahead, explain it to me.
Yeah, let's see your taste. I don't have to explain
You
nothing.
got some Baby Bells and some Ritz crackers and
Yeah.
doing something.
First of all, Vidal, you leave the fucking Baby Bells alone. They're delicious, okay?
I don't like those things.
I love a Baby Bell. The only thing that fucks me up, though, is when you see them not refrigerated.
Told me those shit. Nobody told me those were covered in wax. I ate one when I was a kid, and I was like, "This is just great."
Oh, you're breaking up really bad. I didn't know.
Great.
Unless
Oh,
it's just
I
me.
thought
I
that
didn't
was
catch a
me.
word. No, I didn't catch a word of what you just said, Amber. I don't know if you're still talking, but it was like robot again. Yeah, you leave the fucking Baby Bells alone.
Bingo. No, I got the cheese that you make, the Laughing Cow. I got your cheese, bitch.
Don't you be fucking hating
Hey
Laughing
guys,
Cow.
I'm gonna
either.
hop off just to avoid problems.
Oh, I mean, you sound okay
If
now.
I'm
but
glitching
you
out and
were
stuff, I'm gonna just hop off.
You were
Well, just in case.
I mean, you sound fine now. You were just robotic the last sentence you said, but you sound okay now.
Oh, okay.
Cheese whiz.
Cheese whiz. That's even. Hey, listen, leave the cheese whiz out. We love our cheese whiz.
Exactly. Your fat ass is into the cheese whiz.
Vidal, so
That
this is
canned
like a dream
cheese
come
from,
true,
like,
spending
that
your
Goofy
holiday
movie?
weekend with the hussy, right? You love that. Every
I was
opportunity
busy
you
the last
get,
couple
you
days.
just love. I love that.
I didn't gamble my
I
money
love
away,
that.
though.
You're what?
I didn't gamble my money away like you, though.
I didn't gamble it away, honey. I didn't gamble it away. Nothing.
Sure
I
you
actually.
didn't.
Okay, I did.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
What wig did you put on for Maxwell?
Shit.
Oh, you know what?
Shit.
Ask
The
Maxwell.
wig of shame. I hope the wig of shame.
You know what? I should.
Ouch.
Maybe I should. You're right. I should
You're
ask
right.
Maxwell.
Go ahead.
You're absolutely
Robert
right.
Probably that blue
Maxwell,
one.
Oh, don't worry. I know his
Washington,
number.
D.C.
Yeah, don't worry. I know it.
If you know it, if you don't know it, I'll give it to you.
No, I know it. I know.
Okay,
it.
good.
Go ahead and say it if you like.
You could.
You're
You
more
could.
than welcome to.
Yeah, I'll have to look it up. It's in my contacts.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. You can call him. Make sure you call him Mr. Maxwell,
And what else?
and then you say what
then you
you
ask
got to
if you want
say.
to cuddle.
He already knows about
You
you.
wanna cuddle?
Uh-huh. Yeah. Yeah, and I'm sure he said.
Then you
there's
tell
nothing here.
Maxwell to go back to where he came from. Because
Jesus.
he don't speak no English.
He don't speak no English, no proper, and I know from Planet Retara.
The hell you picking me up for? Shit.
I think he said there's
I
nothing.
still can't believe they put the Afro thing in Hecate's complaint. I was like, when I read that, I was like, this
Me
has to be
either.
a fucking joke.
What?
One of the complaints
Maxwell.
is that, what did Hecate say, Vidal?
Well, he said that she had been racist towards him because she talked about his, what is it? What did she say? His
Something
nappy
afro.
wig?
Oh, wig or Afro? I can't remember. Now.
Hussy's nappy wig?
No, Maxwell's.
Maxwell's.
Oh.
And that was part of the complaint. That
Okay.
Hecate made fun of Maxwell's hair. I was like, oh my god. Like,
That
this has
was-
to be a,
that
this
was
has to be a
hilarious.
joke at this point.
Nothing for me to do.
Point Maxwell has to ask himself.
I'll send. Yeah. With your threats and your slander, really?
Rats. Oh my god. Oh. Rick,
With your
Rick,
threats and the police know about
so
you too.
scared. You're so
Tomorrow
scared
I'll
of
show you
me.
the police
Oh,
report.
you're
Tomorrow
so
I'll show.
scared.
You know I'll show the police report
Yeah, go
tomorrow.
ahead, please. Please show it. Please
I
show
will.
it.
I absolutely will.
And they said what? Nothing, right?
I ain't telling
couldn't
you
do
what they
anything.
said, but you'll
He
see your
didn't, did he?
name on the
You
police
can't do
report.
anything.
Justice for who?
You'll
You
see your
can't do
name on the
anything.
police report. That's what you think, Fidel. That's what you think, Fidel.
Good
She is
luck.
live.
I don't
Good
need luck.
luck.
I have a lawyer. He does my work.
Yeah, he does your work.
Yes, he
Okay.
does.
No.
He
It
absolutely
was a whole
does.
team of us
Yeah.
doing
And
your
he's
You
on
work.
don't do
speed
anything,
dial.
dude.
Yeah, I was gonna say what Amber just said. There was no team of anything. Like his team of everybody was all of us. He even had the audacity to, after he started turning on me and Belinda, he reached out. I'm not going to say who it is. I almost said, but I'm not going to. But he reached out to somebody who had been helping him archive. And this person was like the fucking audacity of this motherfucker asking me for help after what he just did to Belinda. And this person blocked him immediately. And I think actually I don't even want to say it though, but I'm pretty sure on a stream later, he was bitching about how I went to so-and-so and I was blocked. Fuck that person too. Like, get the fuck out of here. Team. He can't do anything by himself. Nothing at all.
And he's
I
on
bet he
speed
is.
dial.
I bet he is.
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
bet he is. That's why you had to drop
How does
your
that make you
tragic case,
feel?
huh?
How does that make you feel,
Why'd you
bitch?
drop the tragic case?
How did that make you feel?
Why did you drop the tragic case?
That's none of
Why
your
Why
business.
did you drop it? Exactly.
Go to bed.
Because you don't have a
That's
case.
none of your business.
There's no case. There's no
Go
case.
to bed.
You
Go,
got
why,
told
oh, I got a better
there's no
idea.
case.
Why don't you call Robert Maxwell and ask him?
You got told there was no case.
Hi, Mr.
Mhm.
Maxwell. This is Amber. Husky told me to give you a
Yep.
call and ask.
Yep.
Has
That's just what I think.
anybody ever noticed that Hussey kind of sounds like Master Shake from
Who?
Aqua Teen Hunger Force?
I don't know who that is.
Or Gazpacho from Chowder? You wouldn't know. Don't worry about it.
I don't know who that is. Anybody else know?
Wait, is that a show with the meatball? Is that my kid watched that show with the meatball and the
Hunger First, yeah.
Yep.
Anyone ever notice Hussey sounds stupid? that's my attribution. Anybody ever notice that? Yeah.
Why, yes.
And this is honestly like when I said to Carrie, you should no longer respond to him or give him content. I'm actually like starting to think that should go for everybody, including myself, because his whole persona at this point is I'm going to sue you and be a victim. And if everybody ignores him and don't give him a back and forth, he's got nothing to do. He's got nothing to talk about. He did Shani and Rev yesterday or 2 days ago, and they said I think he couldn't even break like 160 people. And I'm like, yeah, see, he needs all of this. And I think if everybody just kind of went back to ignoring him, then Maxwell could probably actually go do meaningful things and work on meaningful cases. And he would have he couldn't sue anybody. He couldn't complain about anybody. He couldn't sell anybody's information. Like, everybody should just be like, you know what? You're an asshole. And after today, I mean, I got to disappear for a couple days. And I don't even know if there's going to be much more to say after this, because it's the same shit with him every day.
I don't respond to when he does streams and he talks about me. Like, I don't go over them parts anymore.
Yeah.
I just go over everything else.
That's where I'm at. Like, if he's gonna do, because I mean, he addressed me on these 2 streams, I reacted to them, and if he does some kind of crazy drama or doxes somebody else, I think that's something coverable. But I can't like just watch him watching Shani and Rev because he's boring as fuck. He just repeats the same shit that other people before him have said. He doesn't offer anything to the conversation.
It's like playing that game telephone with himself. Like, every time he gives himself a message, he hears it differently, so he says it differently.
I think if everybody starts ignoring him, he's gonna regret burning so many bridges, because he needs people. Like, he thinks that we need him. No. He needs this.
No, he'll just. Oh, is that me?
Yeah, no, go ahead. He's just what?
Can you hear me now?
Yeah, yep.
Oh, no.
Yes.
I was just going to say, all he's going to do is start turning inward on his audience, like he's already started doing.
Yeah, cannibal.
That's it. That's all. He's just going to be festering the drama with other people. You know, he'll eventually turn on Fallon. He'll turn on Blaze again. He's just going to find other people. It's just going to turn more inward.
Either that,
But
or I'm thinking, like, if I'm gone for the rest of the week, which I will be, and let's say Yato does other stuff, all of a sudden we'll get a carry stream on Friday out of the blue. That's my guess. There'll be a carry
Well, I mean,
stream
but see, that's what he's doing tonight. Tonight he's talking about AJ. That's what I mean. He's just going to find other. Yeah, he was talking about AJ on Kick.
Yeah, he won't review certain people, especially if you show exactly what you're talking about. He's not going to show his audience that.
Yeah, well, he's trying not to talk about me because I know he's trying to build some kind of case because he thinks I'm gonna cry in mediation and give him money, and there is no fucking case because I have yet to slander or defame him. So I think he's trying to he's gonna try to say that I'm harassing him. He's talking about me, but I don't talk about him, and all I have to do is walk in a corner and say Shani and Rev. This is what we do on here.
He doesn't. The thing is, he would not be able to bring a case against you because he's not going to want to go looking for another lawyer, even if he tried.
Yeah, he
can't use. Yeah, he can't use Robert Maxwell. And he'd have to go find someone else, and he's not going to want to pay the money that they're going to ask for.
I already asked.
One dare his ass to try and sue me. Fuck
I
that.
already asked my people, and I spoke to a referral service in a certain state that deals with licenses where his attorney is licensed in, and they all agreed that would be a very unethical case for him to take. He can't take a case on against somebody that was a former client because he already has inside knowledge that would give him an unfair advantage against me. So they said that if he were to try, it would be very easy to have him thrown off the case, whether him or Viviani, and that Hussey would have to go get an attorney that has no affiliation with any of this, and they'd have to be able to prove that Maxwell did not know this attorney, has not provided the attorney any information or documentation against me. It would become a very tricky situation for Maxwell. A very tricky situation. And honestly, I don't think, like I said, there's no case. I have not slandered him. He can tell Maxwell that I'm putting social security numbers up. I haven't done that. And I would never do that because, like I said, I don't want anybody calling. I want it to be organic. I think that'll be funnier. I'm sorry.
I don't think he's ever made it to the part of a legitimate court case where you have to actually present evidence.
No, he hasn't.
I think
he hasn't. None of those cases had.
It's all just settling.
They didn't have discovery. They all went to mediation. There was no actual judgment. He didn't win anything. They all chose to settle because discovery is an expensive process, and that's why they're trying to skirt around it because nobody wants to pay for that. You have to pay for people to dig into the other side, right? Mm-hmm. You're gonna have to
believe me, I know all that.
Yeah, you're gonna have to find all this information. You need investigators. It's costly, and nobody wants to do that. It is. That's why he's not doing it.
Discovery would be his biggest nightmare because he can cry all he wants about David's husband can't be. So yes, he can. YouTube is a U.S. company. David's husband is your boss. If you're gonna sit there and tell a court that I'm the reason you lost money, I want to know how much his husband is accepting every month and how much he's keeping for himself. That's what I want to know, and I have every right to know that.
Even if he is doing that, that's not legal. David's he signed a 1099. You can't go to work for somebody else. If I sign a W-2 and send my brother to my job every day, that's illegal. You can't do that.
I know day laborers did that.
I don't know if it's illegal because they could have set up LLCs. Exactly.
Yeah.
They could have set up a company. The issue becomes he's not allowed on YouTube, period. Even if it is David's husband taking the money. That shuts it off right there. It doesn't matter if Jesus himself is collecting the AdSense. Hussey cannot benefit from being on YouTube. So his I lost income thing dies right there. But I'd still want to go to Discovery because I'd want to know how much is David's husband getting.
In Discovery, you can't hide things that, like exculpatory evidence. You can't hide things that make you look bad. You have to give the whole picture. You have to give everything, because he's used to dancing around and tiptoeing around people who have no clue, but he's not going to be able to just omit portions of a video, or bark over people or whatever.
He thinks he's going to say, I've lost money, trust me, bro. And I'm like, no, I want to know what David's husband's sending you. And I want to see your Cash Apps and PayPals and Venmos. Because I was there. I was there when Charlene out of the blue sent him $500. Do not tell me you're losing money. Go ahead, Patel.
No, it was me, I think. I need to say something. But I made a comment, right? This is not even a hurtful comment. I just said, I hope Maxwell retires. Oh, that's that. He was so pissed. He got so pissed at me. He went on some live stream. Was like, and you want people to be online calling me pedophiles and PDOs and PD. And I was like, he really legitimately could not resist the opportunity to use his favorite buzzwords in a situation that had, first of all, nothing to do with any of that. It just seems like he's just so lost in the buzzwords, and he thinks if he keeps repeating them,
he's emboldened. He feels empowered. He feels emboldened. He feels that he can. He's finally making money, and he feels that he can shut everybody up with one word, Maxwell. And it's not going to work anymore because, especially now in the last 9 to 10 months that he's really being archived, he's going to be very hard for him to get any sympathy. And maybe he'll win a defamation case, sure, but there will be no damages because the courts will hear what he does to people, what he says about people.
Yeah.
And they're going to be like, well, clearly you're not a victim here either. $0. Go fuck yourself. But we'll see, I guess.
Are you on meds?
Oh, meds. Oh, meds.
Are you on meds? Because you sound kind of like you wacko.
That's you.
More
That's
defamation.
Because you
Okay.
haven't had any sleep.
Yeah.
Try to get some
No,
sleep,
I
old
actually
man.
I did sleep. Since you want to know everything else
Yeah,
about
you
me,
took
I
a
slept
nap in the
most of the day.
afternoon, like,
No,
yeah,
I
'cause you're
slept
an
all
old
day.
man.
I went out last night until like 5 in the morning, sweetheart.
because you gambled all your money. We know.
No, I was in the casino Friday. Keep up, bitch. Last
You were
night
in
I
the
went
casino
out,
last
bitch.
night, too. You were in
No,
the
I was
casino
in the
last night,
cab
too.
when I went on Val's panel going to the club, dum-dum.
Yeah, you were going
I don't
to
go to the
casino. Do
casino
you
at
think-
1 o'clock in the morning.
think
They
we're
close
done?
at 4, you idiot.
Please, what casino
What
closed?
casino closes at 4?
I said the same thing.
Oh, I just heard you say we jinx. I was like, what? Because I've never seen a casino that closes, period.
There's a couple that close.
They close, you stupid. I don't go to
Okay.
Las Vegas, you idiot.
I mean, I don't live in Las Vegas, and our Hard Rock here is 24/7. I think they only close
Yeah?
one day.
Maybe
on
he just
Christmas.
gets it
Actually,
sorted out
No, they don't
around
even
that
close on
time.
Christmas. They open on Christmas too. I don't think they ever close.
Yeah, always time for a Christmas miracle.
You don't
think
go
everybody
anywhere,
in
do you?
California goes to
Vidal, where
Vegas?
do you go? You don't leave the fucking house, girl. That's scary.
You're right.
That's like
I've never left the house.
No, you don't. Like it's weekend,
never
you're
left the
home.
house ever
Every
in
other
my life.
weekend, you're home. You're
Projection,
like,
Your
fuck
Honor.
it,
Every
this
other
is
weekend?
crazy. Holiday weekend and every other weekend.
Every other
Projection, Your Honor.
So
Yeah.
I'm looking on Google
Not even
Maps.
driving a Mercedes.
I'm looking on Google Maps right now, and I see one that's 24 hours, one that closes at 6 a.m. I see one that's 24 hours. So this must be the one that he goes to because it closes at 4 a.m.
Oh, all right. Well, don't say what it is because it'll go to Maxwell or we'll get sued.
No, I'm not gonna. Of course, I wouldn't do
A
that.
blues clue.
But I see a certain place. Every other place closes at a different time. But there's one that closes at 6 p.m., which is a speakeasy.
That's crazy. Oh,
Another one that closes at 12 a.m. But there's only one of them that closes at 4.
Oh, all right. Well, that's news to me. I've never seen one. I mean, obviously.
Another one
Vegas.
There's another one that closes at
Like
3.
here in Georgia, I could see that, but
Like, I
not
grew-
in like an actual city where like people live.
I grew up next to Foxwoods, Mohegan. Those were always 24/7. The ones in Florida, the big ones, Hard Rock's 24/7. Obviously, Vegas is 24/7. So I've never seen. Actually, I went to the Horseshoe Casino in buttfuck Iowa, and that was 24/7. So I don't know.
Call Robert Maxwell.
Oh God.
Ask him about the charcuterie board.
Well, I have you here. You should tell me. You
No,
should-
I'm not going to
Don't
tell
tempt
you.
me,
He can
dude.
tell you.
So, did you actually?
I
have
like
your
to
pants
hear.
on
I
this
like
time?
to
'Cause we
hear
know
what
that
he'll.
you-
I
we
like
know
to
that
hear
you
you
don't
answer
stream
them.
with any pants on. We've already seen this.
Okay.
So that chair, I'm sure.
I am sure you
The high
know.
heaven.
I'm sure you know. I thought you
You
don't
like-
watch.
The lunch meats were
What do you
still
mean I don't
frozen. The cheese
Did
was
you
all
see that?
You
warm.
said you don't watch.
Did you see that, Gigi? No, I don't watch all the time, but other people tell me that you don't watch.
I saw something in his thread. They couldn't figure out if he was wearing beige pants or he was pantsless, and I was like, I don't want to know, to be honest.
Ew.
I don't want to know.
It looked like he was.
It was
looked
probably
like he was.
fupa hanging out, like
It looked like he
overflowed
was
fupa.
pantsless. Those look like leg hairs.
Ew. Ew, just
Just say
fucking
he
sitting
looked
there.
like
Blech.
What do you say, Otto? He looked like he was pantsless.
It looked like he had like I could see leg hair. It looked like he was naked.
Oh God! But I
Or
feel like
had-
Hussey
or
would also be the
whitey
type.
nighties on.
But I feel like Hussey would also be the type to Buffalo Bill it and wear a nice tight pair of like leggings that are beige colored and dance around his apartment to what's the song from? Oh my God, Horses! What's the fucking song Buffalo dances to? It's Silence of the Lambs. Fuck! Not Crazy
I don't know
Horses.
No, this.
Oh God!
Oh, my
Come on,
God.
Silence of the Lambs, people. What does Buffalo Bill die to when he tucks his penis in and he's like, "Do you think I'm sexy?"
I saw that when I was a kid. I glanced at the TV
Goodbye,
and
horses.
like
Goodbye horses.
Yes, I feel like Hussey is a type who would wear skin-colored tights and dance around his apartment to Goodbye Horses. Absolutely. Look, Google the song. Actually, no. After this, YouTube Silence of the Lambs. Goodbye Horses. You're welcome. Do you think I'm sexy?
I don't want to.
Yeah,
We got pictures of it.
It is a great song.
Make sure to keep covered up.
You're
Okay?
so stupid. You're so stupid. Vidal, I have an OnlyFans. You want it?
Oh, God.
You do not have an OnlyFans because nobody's paying to see you.
Okay.
No
I got a
one.
whole
OnlyFans.
business on the side that you wish you knew of.
It's not your business.
I know you want to see my big ass, don't you?
Oh, God.
Ew, no.
Yeah.
See, I knew you weren't gay because
No.
you're flirting with me every
No,
time I'm
I
on
know.
panel with you.
I know.
You try to flirt with me. It's gross.
Well, you bringing up my being naked
It's
and shit.
weird.
Well, don't bring up me being naked because it seems like you into me.
I'm saying people know.
I'm saying. Why?
He what? What'd you say, Otto?
I said that happened on stream.
Yeah,
She's
he did.
talking about something that happened on stream.
Yeah.
And he's talking about something that's completely irrelevant.
There was a
Like,
knock on the
It's
door.
not
and he-
like,
it was food, right? Of course. And he went to go get the food. Is that what it was?
as always.
Yeah. And he was.
Something-
it looked
yeah,
like
something like
they
that.
got a clip of him getting off the chair, but I mean, he could have had his panties on. He could have had a thong on. We don't know.
A thong. You think he wears a thong?
Yeah. He wears a.
GG.
He wears
You
one of
can't
them-
have diarrhea and wear a thong.
Oh God, gross.
Oh yeah.
Little flossy thong.
What do you mean? Oh yeah.
I think
I
Amber's
don't
telling
know.
us something. She's telling us something.
All I was just pictured this like clip I saw of this hippopotamus, and it was like farting, and his tail was like wagging around, and that's kind of the visual I got, and like shit was spraying everywhere. I don't know.
Yeah.
I'm
Well,
sorry.
There's still like 12 minutes left in this fight, and I'm fucking exhausted.
Well, we
So,
were
I
talking
think
a lot. So.
Yeah, I laughed. I mean, I imagine it's the last 11 minutes. Wait, was Potato on here the whole time?
She was.
I didn't even notice Potato was up there the whole time. I was too busy laughing. But I imagine the last 11 minutes is the same shit broken record. You want me, you jealous of me,
Oh,
you
yeah.
hussy, you easy, and you asking about the charcuterie.
Pretty
So,
much.
Yeah. So
Yep.
I'm exhausted. I gotta go to bed. But this was fun. So thank you everybody for laughing at me on panel with the Hustler, and I can't wait to see you get
Thanks
sued
for
next.
having me.
Can't wait to
It
see
was
you
a good
get
time. Thanks
sued
for letting me up.
next. Maybe Vidal and I will get sued together. Well, Beato?
Oh, no.
Maybe I'll do a panel in case anybody's still salty about our honest opinions and criticisms.
Oh my God!
Ooh, I like
if I
salt.
hear that word one more time, I
Oh.
swear to God, I'm
So
gonna
clearly,
scream.
yes.
Oh,
I
yeah.
think you're talking about Valkyrie. You got, I get it.
Yes, because I guess I framed it a certain way. I don't know. Of course, she says all these things, but doesn't clarify. So I don't know what she's talking
I mean,
about.
I think like I get the difference, kind of. I think I get where, like, I get it. Like, I think.
No,
I think,
you. I didn't even have to explain it to you, and you knew exactly what I meant.
I think Valkyrie wants accountability, but also wants to make a content, which is both. Whereas you are just making a content, and I think that's the disconnect.
Yes.
Is you're not trying to hold Hussey accountable for anything. You know that Hussey's too far gone, and you're never going to get any accountability from him. So
Right.
at this point, you're just
And-
like, hey, I'm getting a show for people to react to.
Right, and I don't
Right.
feel that Hussey is as mentally. I'm gonna say this as nicely as I can. I feel like Unicorn Girl
No.
has more needs than we can express. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, no, I get it. I don't know what it
Yes.
I just think
I
there's
think-
certain
yes.
people that we probably should say, you know what, they need to just, we need to like kind of leave them alone, let them be in their little.
What Vidal is saying is that she has one light bulb on instead of two.
Something like that. But yeah, I just think there's certain people. Like, Hussey can take it. Listen, he may act like he cries and he'll get angry and he goes off, but he's not any more worse for the wear because he's the same person he was before and after.
Yeah.
But Unicorn Girl, to me, I think there's something else going on there that I just don't want to trigger. Do you know what I mean? I don't want another Daniel Larson. I don't want another Alana Morris. I just don't want, I don't want to encourage people to kind of go at people that I think, there's a risk of them like harming themselves or others, or you know what I mean? That's what I'm concerned about.
It's like when like the purple glitter thing, I did not want to cover purple
purple,
glitter.
exactly.
Because I said
thing.
I don't think she's wrapped right, and I don't want to be responsible for a mass pew-pewing anywhere. And even with the Cali stuff, like, people love to spin this narrative that I was one of the worst people after Cali. No, I actually, like, I was talking to, they think I'm NarcTube, which I'm not. And NarcTube had been doing the Cali archives for a while. And NarcTube, you know, we were talking, and I told him or her or them, whoever, I was like, yeah, I think I'm done with that too, because I feel like Callie got to a point where, like, she had lost so much already, and I'm like, what else is there to say? Like, she lost her members, she told them all to go fuck themselves, she threw her pink chair in the dumpster, going after, like, continuing to cover her, it just didn't make any sense anymore. And I also honestly started getting worried that she was going to do something to herself or somebody else, and I didn't want that on my conscience. And I felt that way about purple glitter as well. I was just like, I'm good. So I get what you're saying, Unicorn Girl. Like, you feel like you don't want to take part in potentially triggering this woman into hurting herself because you feel she might have that in her wheelhouse.
Yeah, because she does talk about it. She talks about going to the hospital all the time, not just for her kids, but for herself. And she's always talking about how she, you know, she has her seizures. She's, you know, she's on these medications. And so I kind of, I worry with her. I won't say the same thing for Blaze. Blaze, I think she's just an alcoholic, to be honest with you.
God. I already told that broad. Even like I said, I always tell people when everything's chill. I was like, you cry too goddamn much. Every time something happens, you just start boo-hooing.
She did. She spent like a day crying on Unicorn Girl's channel. It was a lot.
Yeah, I've never listened to either one of them except for them screaming through Keldo's earlier, but I didn't really.
You're not missing out. You're not missing out.
Yeah, so I think that's why I think I'm going to just ignore that Unicorn Girl panel based on all of this, because I don't want to contribute to her becoming content if she's not really made out for this space. So I think it's probably best.
Oh my God!
React
Holy shit! We just got some breaking news.
Uh-oh.
Holy shit! So Hussey, if people didn't know.
He just left the
panel. He's such a dick. I can't stand him. You know Hussey's listening to, and he came running over to his computer like, what? What a dick. No, it's not damn. He did that on purpose, Dixon.
He did do that on
You're
purpose.
probably like, damn. I can't stand you.
You asshole.
He's
God.
such a dick. Hussey tripped over his fupa running to the iMac 3000 to hear what Yada was about to say.
Oh my God.
Anyways.
Well, thank you, Gigi. This was fun.
Yeah, I'll be back this weekend or early next week at some point. But anyways, this was fun. Thanks for coming on. Thanks everybody, and hope you all have a lovely evening. And yeah, I'll be back. Maybe Saturday. I don't know yet. Maybe Sunday. I got some things tomorrow, Thursday, and Friday. Maybe some things on Saturday. I'm not sure yet, but I went out a lot last weekend, and I did a lot of liquor cart, no DUI. So I've kind of resigned myself to a quiet weekend this weekend, but I might have people over for like quiet weekend with like food. I don't know yet, but we'll figure it out. But I'm done for a couple days. I'm burnt out on Hussey. When I come back, I might do the Farrah Fiasco DMs. I don't know if those are worth reading or not, but we do have breaking news for that as well. If you haven't checked my community tab post, she lied about cops trying to contact me. I contacted her local police. They have no idea what I was talking about. There's been no reports about me. Nobody's been trying to contact me in any way, shape, or form, but she was telling Hecate that they have been. So either she lied about where she lives, or she's letting people think she lives somewhere she doesn't, or she's a complete fucking liar. But I gave them all the information, and 4 days later, they got the email this morning letting me know that there was absolutely nothing in their records. No detective is trying to contact me at all. So, whatever. So maybe I'll do that, but I'm burnt out on Hussey, unless there's some Hussey drama when I check back in this week, and we will see. But Hussey reacted to me twice. I reacted back to him. We'll wait for the lawsuit and everything else, and then there'll be anti-slap and First Amendment. It'll be a good time for everyone involved. It's just not Hussey. So have a great week, everybody, and I'll be on Twitter here and there, but I'm done with YouTube till at least Saturday, Sunday, maybe Monday. I'm gonna fade to black. I don't have an outro on this scene, so have a great night and a great day, and thanks for anybody who super chatted. I think Dildo, you give me some, and for everyone else, just thanks for being here. Mods, thanks for modding. Have a great night, everybody. Yada, you suck ass. There he is, dick. We got some breaking news. Click, dumbass. Good night, everybody. Bye. Be safe out there in these streets and try not to get sued by Hussey. Bye.